let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who, from their mother's womb, they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let's go and see what is happening there. That is what these new colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we're in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
Yeah, hello, good morning, BIAFRANS. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I greet every one of us. Muchko Kabiama, good morning, and good afternoon, and good evening, depending on your location. We are live again to continue our movement and our assignment. So I want to welcome every one of us, wherever you are, from every part of the world you are all welcome to today's USB space program. I want to salute every one of us. It has not been easy, and it is not easy. You know, I've been very happy since I heard this news about our radio. Of course, every one of us are gladdened and we are happy. It is only the enemies that are not happy about this great achievement of our government. It is what we have been praying for, and it is what every one of us has been expecting, so our voices can start going far and near all over the world, because it is this news, it is this media that they use in killing over not less than 3 million Biafrans. They caught the news, and then no one was having any news about what is going on. And I'm happy that our government was able to put this together. It has not been easy, and it is not easy. And this is the government we are talking about. Government that even our Prime Minister, whoever he is today, I'm sure to Greet my great leader, Mazdan Dikano, Hamadike Buruburu one, Nala Biafra. Onye more Nali Kune Ruberi si. I salute him wherever he is. He has been in dungeon, just like the broadcast we heard, where he said, any day he turns back to fight what he started, may he be lowered into the cliff. And we know him is a man of his word, and that is why today he has kept his word. Despite everything given to him, despite all the offer, despite all manner of treasures that has been given to him, yet he despised them all. Just imagine yourself that have family. You are living like a prince. You are living comfortable, just the way our prime minister is today. Of course, they are not hungry. They are not hungry freedom fighters. They are not stomach infrastructures. They are not here for their own selfish interest or selfish gain. But then all they came for is for the total freedom of their own people. To see that their own people that are being slaughtered on a daily basis are being set free. To see that their people that has never tasted single freedom ever since they were born, at least let them taste it before they go back to their ancestors. Our fathers, our old mothers, to see how they can test this freedom before they goes back to their ancestors. And our great leader has done this map for our prime minister, and our prime minister laid it down for our DPM. A woman of zeal. And till today, as we speak, our leader must. Even before he started using his mega mic, using his handset, to preach for the restoration of the independence of Biafra. He once asked them to do this, and do this, then I will hand over this Biafra. I will leave this Biafra. But what did they do? They left him. They left everything listed. And then, when he saw that there was no other way other than to come out to fight and see how our people can be set free, before he started what he was doing, and then the same people that he submitted what he wanted them to do for him to hand over this, this Biafran cause, the same them were using, looking for his head, calling for his head. And our leader Mazdan Mikano went into sensitization. He was sensitizing Biafrans, making us to see what is to come, what is ahead of us. Making the gullible one Nigerians to see what is coming to them, and of which today they are all enjoying it. I told them it's a national cake. That you have not got your own today does not mean you won't get it or it won't get to you. Of course, each and every one of them that are gallivanting, that are supporting this British enclave that is murdering people, murdering thousands of people on a daily basis. This national cake must surely get to them. You see how Fulani is using them to do abacha in the north. The same way it's going to get to each and every one of them that are clamoring for the betterment of Nigeria, that ever since they were born, Nigeria has never gotten better. Nigeria, as of today, is 64 to 65 years old. It has never gotten better. Ever since there was given birth to, Papa told me that Nigeria will get better. Till now, I'm growing old. Till now, my Papa is very old, growing old. Too, Nigeria has never gotten better.
Then a crop of individual will tell you that, oh, remove this person. When you put this person, it's going to make everything better. As if removing that person, or as if removing Tinubu is going to remove all the Janjaweed, all the Fulani caliphate that has been reintegrated and rehabilitated into their armed forces by Christopher Musa. As if removing Tinubu, removing the drug cartel, the drug lord, is going to stop the genocide that is going on in Nigeria. Because what is going on today, I told you yesterday that what is going on in Nigeria today is genocide. It doesn't matter how you put it or how you put it. The killings going on in Nigeria is genocide. How can a terrorist Janjaweed of 15 years old, 16, 17 years old, will be armed with AK-47, RPG, different sophisticated weapons that the Nigerian terrorist government can't even give to their so-called militaries? These Janjaweed, these terrorists, are carrying it. Different rifles, machine gun. They will go to a community. You see them flooding a particular community on Okada. And before you know it, they will open fire. Just imagine a country where 200 people were being killed.
Musa Afube.
And after a single day,
What's up?
that illegitimate president came out to make a speech, everything died off. Imagine such a nation. Imagine you living in that kind of a nation. We are talking of 200, where in a week, thousands died. 200 died in a night, just a night. In a week, we are looking at 200 dies, more than. One, if the terrorist doesn't meet you or doesn't take your life, hunger, starvation will kill you. If hunger, starvation doesn't kill you, the hardship will kill you. Overthinking will kill you. High BP will kill you. Road accident will kill you. In short, everything is dead in Nigeria. And this is what our leader has been crying, has been lamenting.
Also, welcome.
Ages. But what did his own people, what did they do? They call him a what? A terrorist. Someone that has been enlightening them, telling them what is coming to them. Today, they are praising Very Dark Man. No, Very Dark Man is now their savior. Is now the Jesus of their time. Very Dark Man is now their savior. The Jesus that they have never seen in their entire life. Whereas before Very Dark Man arose to be doing what he's doing, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been saying this, that Nigeria is going to be crumbled. That if you don't rise up, you will all be doomed. And today, is Nigeria not facing it? Are they not facing it? Now, our leader is being incarcerated. Yet, Nigeria is still falling apart. Like this poem that one of our brothers wrote, Chino Achebe, things fall apart. Nigeria is everything is falling apart. People are just committing suicide every single day. Let me tell us, people that are trying every day to run out of this Janjaweed country every single day are thousands. They are dying every day. People that are trying to escape this doom to other nation. But I wonder why you are running to other nation. The country you are running to, didn't they also fight for their freedom? But when we tell you to come and fight and liberate yourself so that you can be relaxed in your father's ancestral land as a prince, as a queen, you say no. You choose to run, you choose to follow the Appian way, you choose to follow land, Sahara. Then you are being killed, you are being slaughtered, you are being murdered. Hunger will buy you, hunger will buy them. Some will melt you. Yet many of you are seeing all this. We still don't want to take action. As we speak today, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been vindicated even by Kenyan government. Is still languishing in Nigeria DSS dungeon. For what? For doing nothing. Just for speaking up. Just for letting the world to know how we have been marginalized. Imagine a so-called country that said we are one. Okay, let's take it that we are even one. How many Igbos have ruled Nigeria? As it is. If not only one person from South, which is good talk, that they used different kind of bandits.
Boko Haram.
Operation Python Dance 1, Operation Python Dance 2, Operation Python Dance 3, Operation Python Dance 4, and of which they used those operations to go to his house to kill him. Glory be to Chukwukarima, he escaped it. ISIS, ISWAP, name the kind of terrorist that is Nigeria today. Ramoda is there, ISIS is there, Boko Haram is there. Name their men. And as I'm speaking to you, their border is still very wide open. Many are still trickling down as we speak from different parts of the world. This is a country that calls itself a nation, a country. This is a country that will come out and say, oh, we are giants of Africa.
It was a giant.
The terrorists have become the order of the day.
Yeah.
Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been vindicated. Prime Minister has been vindicated. In short, we Biafrans, every Biafrans from the 40 states of Biafrans, we have all been vindicated. Whether they call us terrorists too, whether they call us USB charger, whether they call us USB Type C, whether they call us USB low charge, whether we are a free nation and we have been vindicated. Let them take it to the bank. They can only call us all these names it's just a matter of time.
For propaganda's sake.
But I'm happy today that Biafra is now a nation. Biafrans, have you ever wondered, have you ever think the way these criminals are just doing everything possible to get hold of our Redeclaration documents? Have you ever wondered? Because I was saying this thing yesterday, but our people didn't actually get me. When they come out, they tell you that our Prime Minister is working for Nigerian government. Today, they will tell you our DPM is working for Nigerian government. They will tell you that she's a Fulani woman. She's a Nigerian terrorist government. She's their agent. She's this, she's that. Whereas Nigerian government is using them to see how they can get hold of that document. That document that we are using it to fight all these Janjaweeds from different parts of the world. They are suing us today is because of that document. That Redeclaration document, that is what they are fighting to get. Let me tell us, Biafra, because I was saying this yesterday. See, let me make this specifically clear. It won't take our DPM in seconds. In short, if Nigerian terrorist government, if she makes call that she wants to abandon this Biafran cause, let me tell us something. It won't take her in seconds. Nigerian government is ready to give her, in short, the whole world for her to hand over that document to them. And it won't take her just a second to do that. So for those of them and those calling us USB charger, she's a Nigerian government agent, she's this, she's that, joining the Obediot and the one Nigerians to call us all sorts of names. We accept it in Sobadero. In as much as that document is still with us, we are moving ahead. See, You see this fight? This moving train, the stopping point is Ebube. That is where we are heading to. And anybody that will be a stumbling block to this movement will be crushed out. Many has fallen, many are still falling. Do you know what it means that over more than 3 million were murdered, were starved to death? My people were being murdered. My blood, millions of them were murdered. Have you ever taken a figure or take a look at, comparing, just looking a crowd of 1,000 people gathered in a particular place? Have you just tried to observe it? 1,000 people gathered, 2,000, 3,000, then compare it to 1 million, 2 million, and then 3 million. Now, I'm not even talking of 3 million because before 1967, there has been genocide going on, other killings going on. Before that, 1967, Biafrans has been killed by Nigerian government. We have been murdered. Not until that war break out, 1967 till 70. Not even till 70, because it didn't stop till 70. Because it is that in 70 that it was declared that the war was no victor, no vanquish. From then, 67 till now, the war is still ongoing. We are still being killed. Even as I speak to you all, Nigerian terrorist government have now mounted in their checkpoint in Biafra land, killing as usual, murdering, harvesting our people's organs, and selling them. This is what they do. This is what the Janjaweed terrorist state of Nigeria do. And when someone like our leader Mazdan Bekano come out to say, enough is enough, we see all of them, even our own brothers, the ones that call themselves Igbos, and see all this going on. When someone rise up to fight back this Janjaweed, these terrorists, they would call you what? Terrorists. So tell them to do something they can't do. Okay, tell them to bring a solution to these killings going on in Southeast. They can't. Okay, what is the way forward to stop this insecurity? They don't have. Instead, they will turn around and tell you, oh, IPOB are the ones killing. And that was the reason why the illegitimate governor, Solafufu Solong, could open his dirty mouth to say that 99.9% of the deaths, the killings, the murdering, the slaughtering going on in our land is Igbo youth.
Oh, the same thing Kokulola It's the same thing Kokulola is saying.
The so-called people, Obidio Obienu has said that Biafra is long time gone. So what do you expect from them? Obi said Biafra is long time gone. And who are these Biafrans? The Igbos. Ndigo. You that answer any Biafran name, you are a Biafra. You bear any Igbo name, you are a Biafra. Whether you like it or whether you don't like it, but it is the reality. Because we have been existing as a nation of our own before we have been jam-packed together with people we don't even know them. We don't even know their identity. We don't understand what they speak. Then that was why Britain, they could, use divide and rule, divide and conquer, to divide our people, to separate us, then making it look like we are different from each other. You see an Ikwere man saying that he's not an Igbo man, he's not a Biafra. You see a Cross River say he's not a Biafra. You see an Ibibio say he's not a Biafra, he's not an Igbo. You see an Irobo say he's not a Biafra. You see an Edoma say he's not a Biafra. This was all their strategies and all they could come up with. Dividing your land, dividing you with divide and rule, divide and conquer. And this is what we are fighting today to ensure we return back to who we are. So it doesn't matter whether you like it or don't like it or call us any name you want. For all we care. Okay?
It's just exactly what Soludo said that this
Okay,
guy,
Anna,
what is his name?
Go ahead.
Okurora. That's the same thing Okurora just repeated. That the people
Anna,
that
take your mic.
that kidnapped him are Igbos
Yeah, good morning. Good.
because they are speaking Igbo.
Nah,
Imagine such mentality.
nah, people.
As if not on
Yeah, good
Sunday
morning.
Igbo.
I greet each and every one of you.
As if not on Sunday Igbo na-asụ Igbo. Onye foto mepee kamera a na-akọ yati yati yati. No ndị Igbo. The same thing ahụ Soludo kwu, that is the same phrase Okwuluora repeat na his video. Onye na-akọ na-ege ya. No, ọzụ na ndị Igbo na-akọ ọsụ na everything. No, ndị Igbo na
as a fallback. Thank you so much. I congratulate you guys. You are all welcome. So, fallback, I hope you are seeing updates from the USB. Go and keep your good work. Thank you for doing so. Our topic today says USB all the way. More shocking waves coming. I don't know, maybe when I don't see this topic for back people because when I know they see, I am the problem. When I know they see things. Even if una see am, una eye no dey let una as in una brain no dey let una understand things the way it's supposed to be. I hope una lis ten to our radio yesterday because I invite all of you. I invite you, no excuses. Come and listen. Free of charge. We are not collecting money. We don't ask you to donate before you listen to our radio. So do well to follow us and see the more update, more ways that will shock you more in time to come. Soon.
that
I beg you all to stay, follow us, continue following so that you continue getting more waves, more shock, something that will shock you. No problem. Today is our service. We welcome you all, my people. Anyị ga-agbapụ ya ọsọ maka na ọ na-adị mma agwatụ ndị a n'ọnụ oyibo anyị asụtụkwara ha Igbo ka ha makwara na onwekwe ka anyị si wee kwado na anyị nọkwa ọfụma. O nwere ihe ọzọ, ihe anyị na-eme ka anyị na-eme. Anyị abịaghị ịyọ mmadụ biko, adịghị agwa ochi ntị n'anya esugbo. Mbụ na ị ama ihe mara ihe ma ịchọkwa n'ime ihe ahịa ị nọrọ ebe ị nọ. Mgbe oge ruzi gịnwa ga-ata afọ ya. O nwere ihe ọzọ anyị bịara ebe ikwu maka ya. Shọkụ nke a ka na-ebido ebido. Ha na-afụ bụ jos agwa ha nọ kịta, this is the beginning. Anyị jos na-ebido ebido. Ihe ha ga-afụ karịrị. Be ready. They should get whatever tools they need to get. If it is their data, their phones, they should get prepared. They are going to see more. Here I am in America, so them not be confused. I have
My people, we're going outside again. Bafra as today is now a nation, it's now a country. If you did not recognize your own country, your nation, and do what you are supposed to do, it is a shame for you. If you don't want to recognize your country, your nation, country that fought for you, as in who you are, your own identity, you don't want to recognize it while you are there, the other country, other nation, recognize your nation. It will be a very big shame to you that you are aware, they are aware, marry Henemen up to this point, up to this level, up to this thing you are seeing presently in your eyes, all the updates, the whole thing happening right in your front, and you don't want to recognize them. All are going is but a shameful thing. It will be shameful that you are a human being. Me, my head, you have the money, you have the opportunity. You were the ego, you will support all your nation. You can't kill, you cannot hold the aka, naked. What is did you? No, Boger, Fose boy, Ganos. Imagine ihe chekizi now and mgbe ahụ nke ga-aka gị mma, which one to choose. Ayọ gị biko, ebere gị akwa, eme ya dice, unu ga-anọ na-afụ ihe na-eme m up to this point. Where go why? Are free. No, there is no two ways about it. We have the document. Everything is intact. What is confusing you? I don't know. What is making you not to recognize your nation? I don't know. What is making you not to bring out the money and finance your government, support your government? You think you will ever lose? Will you support it? It might not a very big credit cover. You might not just get tangible something in future, in times to come. Yes, I was one of the people that bring my money to support this nation. I go there forever. That is why do you know the honor? Do you know the level of respect people will respect you? Name will never die again. People will be reading about you. People will go and say, brethren, the Noro, all these things is happening. Your nation, Obodogi, that is that place you are from, that particular place you are from, is getting their freedom, and you are there looking. In my head, I know most of you do, anonymously, but I'm talking to those who don't want to support what we are doing at this point. Ụmụ Igbo be anyị, ndị be anyị, ndị na-achọbeghị ihe support ihe a na-eme, ndị ka nọ on the fence. Ka m na-agwa ma ndị nke feel that, oh, see how it's going to come. Kedu ihe bụ your problem? Ihe bụ your problem? Esigokwere gị everything. The support ro, na support ho. Biafra abịago bụ na ọ bịago. The support is for your own good. If you don't support, nobody is going to beg you. Nobody will force you. But at the end, you will regret to come. Well, therefore, na fall go back. Just hear this again. Mbụkwa nwe ka o si wee metụ unu n'obi o. That echiche unu echewezie ka mmadụ left for you. Isokwere anyị merekwa ihe anyị na-eme. Metụkwa gị n'obi o. Metụrụ gị n'obi, you continue falling. Ebe ahụ m na-afọl aga ka unu ga na-afọl.
Yeah, yeah, I think I'm back.
Okay.
Thank you so much. So, like my people, like as I was saying before, it is what it is. Biafra has been making waves, and we are still making more waves, and more is still on their way coming. And this is the reason, more reason I'm always calling on everyone, whether you support Biafra or you don't support Biafra, just for once, listen to what these people has been saying for years now. We're not asking for anything. We only want you to open your eyes and see what is coming to you. See what is coming for each and every one of you that is gallivanting for one Nigeria. That is gallivanting for a betterment of a country that has never been. And God was not even aware how Nigeria came about. And even the person that crafted Nigeria is where he is today, Lord. Look at regretting why he made that contraption. Nigger area. That you all fooling yourself and happy gallivanting over a country that has never been on this planet Earth. Over a dead zone. You're proudly supporting a dead zone. Nigeria is a dead zone. Oh, you are not aware? Or have you not seen it? When you were waving your flags, the same flag, I mean, their own flag, green, white, and green. What did they do? They buy you now. They use the flag that you were waving, use it to wrap your dead body. You still don't want to learn. Why don't you, for once, support this Biafran cause? You say, oh, this person is not doing it well. Oh, this person is doing it. Oh, he's taking people's money. Oh, really? Even if you are not contributing, but at least come in and know what is actually going on. Come in and know what these people are talking about, what they are doing. But no, you would rather call your own brother, your own sister. You would rather call them terrorists. Of course, to please your ego, to please your paymaster, because you are a puppet. Please judge out it, because you know that once you come to voice out your grievances on what they have been causing you, on the pain they have put all of you in, once you try to come out to ask them why, you will all be wiped out. We know and we understand. And we know why some of you do and always talk on two sides of your mouth. Today you're praising Obi, tomorrow you're praising the drug lord, the drug cartel. Next tomorrow you are for Article. Today you are APC. Tomorrow you are for PDP. Next tomorrow you are for ADC. Next day, oh, ADC is no longer doing it well. Oh, it's now collusion. Oh, coalition. Hey, coalition. Oh, really? For how long will you continue fooling yourself? But when we talk, you say we are delusional. How are we delusional? Shebi, it is only in Nigeria that you want to come and fight, that you would want to come and voice out on the mess of the government, and then the government will send their military to come and fight you up. And it's not only in Nigeria. You that is in a developed world, in a developed country, How many times have you come out for us? How many times have you come out to do protests? You know, to what you see that the government are not doing right, and the government of that country will come out or will send their military to go after you. How many times? But it will only happen. It will only happen in a zoo. No, why am I using the word zoo? At least in a zoo, most of the animals are well coordinated. They are well taken care of. So most of the animals in the zoo, they will understand the word. Come, go, stop, don't go here, don't go here. But in the zoo, when you tell them come, they will be going. When you tell them go, they will be coming. When you tell them don't shoot, they will open fire. When you tell them that this is what is coming to you people, Fulanis are coming to chop off your head, they will say they will keep going. Instead, let their head be chopped off. And that only happens in the zoo. Animal kingdom. People with chicken's brain. Hey, not for me. Not for every BIAFRANS scattered all over the world. No. Because when you open your mouth to talk, they say, oh, leave him. No be their papa day for dungeon. Yes, dungeon. Their prime minister. They don't lock him up. Their prime minister don't lock him up. And then their DPM. That one they goes hand goes to touch him. This is what they will always tell you. To do what? To scare you. When our prime minister was here, do you guys remember? They also did the same thing to him. Do you guys remember? They even went to the street of some street of Europe. They were dragging Juju for the prime minister. The funniest part is who knows you. Oh, one day Maragi. People that knows you. As you are using onye mara onye na-egbu onye. And it always happens, most especially to we Igbos. Even though it happens to others, of course it happens to others. But most especially we Igbos, we are too wicked. And that is why our leader Master will say, blacks are stick to evil. Black, Ndoji, Ndishoji. Most especially we Igbos. Most of we Igbos are too stubborn and too wicked and too heartless. Most of our brothers and sisters of Biafra, in short, this gender with terrorists that is slaughtering and cutting up people's head is 2 times better off than them. Because they are like snake. Winch, okay. Also, so for those of them Galavanti, for the betterment of a country, that them themselves, they all look for the way to run out of the zoological republic of animal kingdom. After they tried 2027, the Nigerians left them left, right, center. They all shut up. Most of them ran out of the country. Most of them ran through land. Some even died. These were the same people that was saying, Obi is coming. 2033, Obi is coming. Who will you vote? Obi. Obi Nelu, Obi na. Obi everywhere. Obi. Mbeke. Mba for Obi. Uraja Washani Lanya 2023. And Voraja Fochahanya. Obi was crying like a little baby. For the funniest part is, these same people, they don't want to still take correction. IPOB is their problem. Simon Ekpa is their problem. Nnamdi Kanu is their problem. Oh, IPOB is terrorists. You see them jumping up. You see them jumping up. Also naturally. Oh, IPOB should not be mentioned. Oh, IPOB this, IPOB that. IPOB this, IPOB that. IPOB shouldn't be there. IPOB shouldn't be this. For how long you have been fighting IPOB now? Yet, IPOB keeps moving, keep waxing. Today, we are United States of Biafra. All over the world. Revenue low, like it or don't like it. Today, the OB you have been praising is crying like a little baby. Because when we tell you all that you should pray that Nigeria shouldn't happen to you, you call us terrorists. Nigeria is happening to OB right in front of all of you. OB is on Nigeria can break it. They even went to the extent of demolition. Oh, to the extent of demolition his own brother's house in Lagos. Not even minding that he will soon be the president. Yeah? Yet, you see our Igbo brothers, our Igbo sisters fully themselves. Oh, thinking, they are thinking it's about Nnamdi Kanu. They are thinking it's about Francis Simon Ekpa. Oh no, they are thinking about that. It's about our DPM. Or it's about Drake here. Or it's about every one of us. Forgetting to know that it is about them that is standing as a stumbling block to their own freedom. To their own freedom. Today, many of them have run out of the country, the so-called country they loved so much. Some say they can die for Nigeria. They can take the bullets from the Janjaweed. And of which today, the terrorists, the Janjaweed, is visiting them, giving them that which they wished us. The terrorists are giving it to them. Nigeria is happening to many of them. See, whenever someone tell you this, when Nigeria happen to you, see, reject it. If you can do fasting for it. Because it is a cost. That's like look at the way America is today. When you go and tell someone an indigenous of America, when America happened to you, of course the person will tell you, amen. Most of the Europe, when you tell them, may your country happen to you, the person will claim it, amen. But look at the Janjaweed, the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. Even those that are gallivanting that they so much love Nigeria, tell them, may Nigeria happen to you and your family. Wait for their response. You say you love Nigeria, but now I wish you the Nigeria you love so much. May it happen to you. You turn around and want to fight me. This is it. We all know Nigeria is dead. We all know Nigeria has been collapsed. Nigeria is long time gone. Nigeria has expired after since 2014. So what is the essence of patching a country that does not have headway again? No headway. The only thing that Nigeria is now after is fight to get to position. When you get to that position, any amount you can loot, my brother, loot it. This is the competition that they change away. Those illegitimate governors, those puppets, Fulani puppets, the EUs, the Okenpes, that are gallivanting as South governors, name them. Gallivanting to me. Not for any other thing. Not even for those they claim that they are leading, they are governing. After all, Fulani would come and massacre people in the Enugu state. Janjaweed, trooping, massacre people and the governor said there was nothing like killing. And then the idiot in Ebonyi said it's a community clash.
Thank you.
And there's so long who say
Enter Biafra.
it's ego killing people.
Who? Egu John. You said you are a fool talking about P2B. Talk of way for Biafra recognition. P2B has never speak against Biafra struggle. If you have no topic, my brother, you close your mouth. Egu John, that means you are supporting what P2B is doing, the distraction P2B is causing, right? That means you are actually supporting the distraction P2B is this thing. You are even siding P2B from what you are writing here. That means you are fully in support of what P2B is doing. Okay, he has never condemned Biafra, but he has never spoke in favor of Biafra, right? My brother, you gotta be careful. Blessing Chukwu, it's not good how an Igbo person is saying Igbos are wicked, generalize it, and this is why other tribes say that Igbo say whatever. The other right up there.
Who knows what our land would have turned into today if that nonsense IDP camp wasn't raised down? Who knows how our land would have been today if that IDP camp was mistakenly left to be? Who knows how Biafra land would have been today? But glory be to Kikabiam that their plan, what the caliphate, what the Janjaweed, what the northern leader, what they wanted to plant in our land using the udele to put in our land. If that wasn't raised down by our prime minister, do you know what our land would have become today? In short, you see Janjaweed puffing people every single day, every single second in the north. It would have been a child's play compared to what would have been going on in our land today. Take it to the bank. But this is just the truth. And this is why today we are happy and we are proud to be part and parcel of the United States of Biafra, of which is gradually taking over our land and what belongs to us. Biafra land is our land, the whole 40 states. Whether Ibibio, Urobo, Isoko, Ishekirio, Cross River, Rebaso.
Biko, share the life for my people. Please share the life.
We are all one.
Didn't Egu John need
change your name.
Their brain.
The other day,
I support to P2B. P2B na cause of distraction. P2B is 20 win.
Don't come, please. Don't mention that. Really? But you are answering Chukwemeka. How? I don't understand. Is Chukwemeka not Igbo? He said, I beg. See, talk. See, and many of them are like this. It's going to be a sensitization. And it's going to happen from us. Through this, our radio, when it will finally get to where it will circulate all over the whole 40 states. Trust me. The sensitization is going to go far and near. My brother, Ogodoma, you're welcome. I can see you before I take over the mic. Ogodoma, can you hear me? Or can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. So maybe probably when he's ready, he can come. He can leave me. So my people, what am I saying? What I'm saying is total sensitization is about, in short, it has been approved. Because this is what our leader Mazdam can fight and fought so many years to get all over the 40 states. And then the Janjaweed saw the radio, how the radio was making a massive wave all over the 40 states of Biafra, all over the world. And then they jammed it. They jammed it. The stomach infrastructure that surrounded it, they now take it over. They destroyed everything. Every of his efforts. Some people that will come out and tell you, oh, we have freedom fight. IPOB, one family. One family, IPOB. These are all stomach infrastructures. Today they are gallivanting, telling you they are opening license here, they are opening. These are all sellouts, underground diggers. So have you ever imagined? So if our leader Master Mechanic will come out today, they will tell him, oh, he will ask them, please, Chike Dozeha, please, have you people, where is the Biafran I once fought for? Oh, my leader, it hasn't abused. But we were able to make a Ragolis water with our IPP this on it. Yes, we open a license here. These are all foods. Many of them are still waiting for our leader to come out and still carry mega mic and be preaching. Oh, Biafran restoration. Oh, referendum. Nigeria give us a referendum. The same thing with most of these our should I call them Janjaweed or Fulani brothers that are gallivanting as the defunct brigade. So what if our prime minister to come out and ask them and fix another date for Biafran to be declared again? You see how this radio is going to go a very long and it's going to sink deep to our people. Of course, I'm happy for this government and I'm proud supporting this government and I'm proud that I'm still holding this mantle till date. So Biafrans, if you're not happy, haters of freedom, if you're not happy, then go and drink Otapiapia. It's very cheap. Thank you. Okay, Ogodoman, go ahead if you are ready now.
Thank you. Thank you, man. Greg. Drake, you are doing a very great job. I give thanks to Elohim. I greet each and every one of us here. I see many of us, many. As I come back here, greetings. And may the Elohim be with all of you. This August it has already brought us something new. Let us grow with it because there's no going back. Absolutely no going back. Thank you so much, everyone. I have to say this on a space here. I do my part every time I'm making a commentary and writing a post on my wall. The honest truth is that everybody have got their own style. Yesterday, when I logged in, a place where I was is so tight. I have to excuse myself for good. Initially, I said 30 minutes. I didn't know when I end up staying 2 hours. I said 30 minutes. I excused myself, went out in a safe place, put on my login to listen to USB launching of the radio yesterday. I end up staying. I didn't even know when it was 2 hours. What I'm trying to say is that everybody have got, I said it many times, that everybody have got their own different ways of doing things. As in Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, is a complete gifted orator. He's very, very good, excellent. And Elohim gave him that, asked him to use it and bring all of us. Because you and I could imagine what that man went through to bring Ndibo together. Before the enemy saw that, hey, these people mean this business, they entered to scatter everywhere using us. Ndibo cover use. Our prime minister
was captured by the same spirit, because these individuals did not do it by themselves. I can bet anybody. See those that are using their power to do it, you see how they fall like a pack of cards. Our Prime Minister jumped in. He didn't jump in, actually, Elohim captured him. Because, listen, sometimes people might have a different intentions, but God, the Elohim himself, the Chukwokika Abiyama himself, will tell you, you are wrong. I brought you here and you are going nowhere. This is what I want you to do. Just like that, a man that used to be one Nigeria was captured by the spirit of our ancestors. He became possessed. I hope you know where I'm driving to.
Yeah.
He came in with his own style. But the same enemy look for people to use to destroy, because they know that reaching the surface of every corner of Biafra land will hurt them, and will continue to hurt them. They swung in, find those that came to, I won't even say make money. To be honest, I don't even believe in all this making money or being paid. I don't even go that line. But look for those that are really, really wicked, and those that may not have Igbo blood, real Igbo blood in them. We have to understand this thing, that from 1968, if not before then, 67, before the war, whatever, I wasn't there by then. But we have to understand that during that war, a lot of people, Hausa, Fulani, all these people committed a whole lot of atrocities in our land. We need to understand this very fact. So, those born from 1970 upwards, honestly have questions to answer. So I am not surprised when 1 or 2, 3, 4 individuals can be used, even though you can answer Igbo. After all, Sunday Olise said he is not Igbo. At least for his own, he opened his mouth and said he is not Igbo. Sunday Olise, at least he was bold enough to say he's not Igbo. But I can tell you that there are sizable number of these people that answer Igbo that are doing this thing. To be very honest with you, are not Igbo, to be precise. And the Nigerian government always find them to use. That is my own assessment, because I find it very difficult. I find it very, 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 very difficult to understand how an Igbo man at this present time will still be talking Nigerian, will still be sabotaging us to go home and become free and build a nation of our own, where high life music, Nkwobi, all these things will be modernized in our own way, and our place will be lively. Everybody will do the same business. If you want to import from Congo, anywhere, but in your own land, I find it very difficult. So my own assessment is that sizable number of these individuals, regardless of your name, may have been all those born through waves. And if you watch, many of them are in the central cities of, for example, Owerri, for example, Umuahia, for example, all these cities. They never know their village. They have never named their villages. I am from Arondizog. No stranger can come into my own village and say he's from there. I ask you, where is your bin again? But in the city of Onitsha, all these places is possible. And that is where most of them claim. So that is by the way. I end up staying 2 hours because the beginning of the launching of the radio was just perfect. It was perfect. I have to use this word, perfect. Starting with music, Egwu BIAFRANS of all surface of Biafra music was played yesterday, and very clean, just the way it's supposed to be. I excused 30 minutes. I said I end up staying 2 hours plus. In fact, I didn't even want to turn off until I have to. So I have to give kudos to our DPM because I said everybody have their own style. I remember vividly when people were accusing our DPM, even that was when our Prime Minister was around in the beginning. They said, Wanongozi is a Nigerian. Hey, they paid him to come in. And these people accusing people of being paid are the ones earning money. Drake, I want to tell you now that in the coming weeks, all of us are going to put hands together and support and encourage our DPM and the cabinet members. I believe that they know what they are doing, but our suggestions is always very, very important because there is one thing these three individuals do that I love so much. Maybe some of us here don't notice that. Mazen Nnamdi can always take his time to go comments of people, write-off of people. He may not comment, he may not say anything, but he picks things that are good and use it. Mazen Nnamdi does that very, very well. Like he visits every post, every comment, mostly what people say. He pick what is good and use it. That makes a good leader. Our Prime Minister does the same thing. Our Prime Minister goes to every post, every comment, and pick what is good because they don't know it all. It is you, and me. From your own post, from your own handle. You need to post it. You don't have to go to cabinet and chip it there. No. We are not in a cult. You have good ideas, you post it on your wall, they read it, they read it, and they pick what is good. Our DPM reads everything. She does.
She do come to listen, anonymous. But you may not know.
She does, because from what she is doing tells me that she does. And that is what a good leader do. So what I'm saying in essence is, all of us here, we need to begin to post our suggestions on our handle, like the way I do. They will come and pick what is good, what works, and what doesn't work. Not everything we suggest will work. So I give onye nọ n'isi ka a ga-asị ji n'ọya o. ọ bụrụkwa na anaghị emeta ọfụma onye nọ n'isi ka a ga-eblame. Or in this case, I have to give kudos to our DPM because now she holds the mantle. Whether Okeke like it, whether Okonkwo doesn't like it, she holds the mantle. Until our Prime Minister comes out, he will give the mantle to him. Until our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, comes out, our Prime Minister will give the mantle to him. Fascism, no. Keep it, you are doing very well. That is a completely different thing. Even though when they say keep it, keep keep. Because if you watch all these steps, this leadership falls into their hands, and they couldn't say no. Apart from their busy, all of us are busy. Apart from their busy schedules, they hold it on. We are blessed. Biafrans are blessed because we have quantum, we have lots and lots of us. And that is why they are envy of us. That is why they are really, really worried about us. That is why they are marveled about us, because when they take one away, they will think that that will be the end. This USB radio is just the bomb. And Drake, get ready, because not only Drake, all of us here, it is time for you to fashion your own program. Nikki, I can see you here. You are doing very well. It is time for each and every one of us, those that are by the side, begin to create your own program. Because this radio is going to be 247. Only on weekends, so no. It's going to be 247, program by program. Monday program, 9 a.m. by Nikki. Tuesday program, 7 p.m. by Drake. All these things is how it will be. Because there will be no dull moment any longer. In fact, it may even force me to create a program too. Because our voice now needs to be there 247. If you are only create your own program. Everything channeled to Ifaneme. It's okay. I am going to stop here, but I wanted to say that honestly is a very great move in a right direction. And I encourage each and every one of us here to create a program that is going to be aired 247, Monday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday on this our radio. Everything channeled to the same message that we have been propagating. On this note, I'm going to say Udo Dironya Ona. That one.
Great, are you there?
John, John, you're just writing. Some of what you are writing are good, but this place you wrote, Let us learn how to talk when we are online. Insulting world leaders cannot bring Biafra, or insulting Igbo leaders. But why are those Igbo leaders, I'm asking you, why are those Igbo leaders not recognizing Biafra? Why are they still deceiving our people with elections, with imagine, look at what is going on now in Biafra land, the killings and everything. How many of the Igbo leaders have countered it? How many of the Igbo leaders have challenged them? How many of the Igbo leaders have spoke against it? Then talking about the world leaders, Egu, Emmanuel, aren't they seeing everything happening in Biafra land? What have they said? Okay, imagine now, Alex Tob, or what is he called, that is detaining our prime minister. He's about to recognize Palestine or whatever. I think I saw a headline like that. So you think you maybe you want us to be petting them or worshiping them, or maybe I don't understand your idea here. Anyway, I'm not in support of any kind of insult, but in other ways, some of these things they are doing are not nice. We are humans. Blood runs through our veins. Sometimes we lose it. You understand? That P2B, if this killing happened in the north, P2B will run to that place. He will run to that place to consolidate, to just to do whatever he can for them to vote him. Okay, look at what is going on in the southeast. The killings. On the 27th of July, a young Anambra guy was abducted and killed even after paying huge amount of money as ransom. There is another girl again, they said she's a nurse. Somebody, her neighbor invited her to maybe treat the mother. Just that was how the girl ended. They killed the girl. They found the girl at the backyard of the neighbor, the guy that invited her to come and treat the mother. In Anambra again, no. So many things going on. Okay, the one that happened in Arondi Zogo, how many of the Igbo leaders, how many of them have condemned all this killing? How many of them? Then have everything now. But if it happens in the north, all of them will run there. They may eye service and all of that. The world leaders, we are blacks. They don't like or they don't care. They don't care about us. So that's why you need to call them. I'm not saying we should insult them, but that's why we need to call them out. Look at what Alex Tob did. Since 2021, PM, I've been talking about our freedom, submitted different documents in different offices. Just few weeks to the declaration of Biafra. Alex Tob decided to detain the prime minister so that he will not declare Biafra. If not for DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, all the effort, everything nine agasasia. And you are here petting words. Maybe can I petting her in the morning? You go and worship them. You know, that's what you want. This ideology, this your mentality, it won't give us nothing. And we must not wait for the world leaders to recognize Biafra. We are to get our freedom. You understand? We are to cause the restoration to happen. Happy, fine, nobody is happy. Are you happy? Are you happy with what is going on in Biafra land? Are you happy with what is going on in Nigeria? If you are a one Nigerianist, I don't know your idea. Are you happy? Some of them will just be showcasing themselves online. Happy suffering, smiling and suffering. Do you think they are happy? Okay, look at Okurora. We don't know if actually he was kidnapped or not. Okurora ebe ahụ. Ọkwa nke ya aga. Now Potazie repeating the same thing Anambra State Governor said, no ụmụ Igbo. No ụmụ Igbo. Na-egbu ụmụ Igbo. 99% of the same thing ahụ Soludo. I've said this thing before. The same thing ahụ Soludo ka ihe Ekwuruọra njikwa platform ya na-eme empower on no Igbos because they are speaking Igbo na ha na-asụ Igbo. So because they are speaking Igbo, roughly na ha bụzi ndị Igbo. As if na nwere ndị Hausa na-asụ Igbo. As if na nwere ndị Igbo na-asụ Yoruba. As if na nwere ndị Yoruba na-asụ Igbo. Ka ụdịrị mentality anyị nwe? What type of mentality do we have? And now you are romancing the word God is here as if we are to maybe start begging people, start pleasing or worshiping anybody for whatever. To your relative or nearer to somebody you know, you won't feel the pain. You won't feel the pain. Our people, they continuously sabotaging everything I name. Everything I name. Imagine this one. Okay, before very soon now you'll start hearing all these propagandists online. They'll start speaking against the USB radio. Very soon, be done where all these things are not nice. onye nwa ga-eme other tribes a na-achị anyị ọchị na-asị na ndị Igbo dị iberibe, but ọ ndị dị iberibe ga-adị iberibe. Ikwete na ịdị iberibe dị iberibe, like me like this, ekwetara m na ndị iberibe. It's not that I'm perfect. Onye ọbụla, anybody can make mistake, but I don't believe that whatever you believe in you, he believe on able. So don't start instigating this thing you are saying here for it to look as if we are supposed to worship the world leaders, or we're supposed to worship the Igbo leaders. How that name? Brought the same blood, the same isi kafanwe, the same where there is not just that they are occupying certain position and or a favor with and their relative. You don't need to worship nobody. You want to go. It's just that ndị Igbo ezigbo mmadụ. If not, ekesighị inye those people, they are supposed to be giving them a befa kwesịrị ịnọ. Because if look at what P2B is doing. P2B contested, did everything o mere na 2027 general election. An area the mandate, nothing. P2B did not do anything. Or Potakwa this year again. Now I'm embarrassed online, even begging for one tenor, to an extent of leaving what is it called, the Labour Party to another one. No alliance. What kind of insult? Must he be president of that Nigeria? I wonder the people that are still supporting that man. He didn't do nothing after they stole his mandate 2027. When you get up again, for you to take, you need to reason. They are just using that man to distract people. And young youth, are still supporting P2B. They are still supporting him. He brain some of you. Look at the so many people that they wounded, even they killed some people in Lagos, some Igbos that went for that election, 2027 general election. They killed them. Ma one woman, so many people anything nothing. Or kita anowazi Tinubu rig relation and stole the mandate, Brusia president, or kita Tinubu got step down for P2B to become president. Okay, if some of these people now campaign online, if they are paying you guys billions of money, that money will not last for you. Within a twinkle of an eye, you will finish the money. And once it's done, they won't care about you. Before, this guy, Kurora, was so in support of Enugu state governor. Power. But one day na page, I saw him writing something against the Enugu state governor. I say, okay, now the bill I said the man no send them again. People should get sense. People should just get sense. What is embarrassment messy online? That's why some of these useless people engage now cause some rubbish online. Need to be tough mentally. You want to go? So my brother, just they calm down with this thing where you write for this place, I beg.
That is the revelation we are today.
But it's not mad about it anyhow online like this.
All the promises that our leaders has given us is not coming. And you know that the Holy Spirit does not work according to the Christ Yeshua. That is the same thing our Deputy Prime Minister is working according to the rules of our leaders. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM. She doesn't go contrary. She doesn't go against all the rules that were there. She's taking all the template, everything that is written concerning this Biafra. That is what she's bringing out. And you remember in the scripture that Christ said that the Spirit will not do without Christ. That every message that Christ did bring, the Holy Spirit is going to bring it forth for us to understand all the meanings. And that is what this our leader is doing for us.
And again, I saw where you wrote, we must make friends with UK government, as if Neymar no UK government, no how BH Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as if you don't know. As if you don't know. United States of Biafra has written to UK government. Have they recognized Biafra? Or not, bro, UK government, BH Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not a citizen of the UK? Basara the illegal detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What have they done? Or not are they not the people that give the information to Nigeria? Na Mazina from UK ka Mazina the currency fly here to Kenya. Or not be then give information, his detail, his whereabouts. Nigeria government mara his whereabouts got kidnapped na Kenya. What are you saying, my brother? I'm not saying that all your points are totally wrong, but stop making it look as if we have to crawl and worship and something like that before Biafra will be recognized. It's just the same thing as what is happening in Nigeria. All this illegal nonsense, corruption, killings, people chiko akonu na-eche ka gọọmenti kwuo ka gọọmenti kwuo na nke ha ga-anọchi begide everybody wee gbusịa ọkwa agago Benue jide mmadụ 200 na-ede egbo a village o. So na nke ha ga-anọ na-eche na nke na-eme na Anambra zikita anụnwa Anambra dizi nnọọ ka dead zone, kidnapping everyday, kidnapping na-emezi the place so uncomfortable so that all the youth niile na-ebe ahụ gbapụsị ya n'obodo. Then one day, those people, either herdsmen or whichever people that are doing the killing, they will enter one village and clear the village.
Land of Egypt, wherein you dwell, you shall not do. Do not do the same character you possess in the land when you are in the Nigeria zoo, when you are with them. Do not carry that the same character or the same spirit, to move into this Biafra land. He told them, he said, after the doings of the land of Egypt where you dwell, you shall not. And after the doings of the land of Canaan, whether I bring unto you, you shall not do. Neither shall you walk in their ordinances. You shall do my judgments and keep my ordinances, to walk wherein I am the Lord your God. You shall therefore keep my statutes and my judgments, which if a man do, he shall live in them. I am your Lord. You see, as we Biafrans, we shall not do like the way we are doing when we are with the zoo. That now we are different. We have the laws that we Chukwokikabia must give us, the commandments and the judgment. That we should, everyone which we do, if we are going to live. Because we are divine nature. We are different in kind like others. We are different in kind. We are not like other nations. We are not like other people. And we are not ordinary ones. We are not. So for us to have a successful nation, we shall not be like other nations. We shall not behave like them. We are going to behave like a different and a supreme nation. Because we are supreme beings. We are not ordinary people. God put us here for a reason. And we are going to show the world how human lives. That is why these governments, they are different than others. That is why this government is very, very, very in a right track. Discipline they give their citizens. If you are not disciplined, you will not be or enjoy the glory that is, coming out from this nation. Discipline is all we need. So, there are many things that Biafrans will teach their children, to obey and keep the rules of the land and the commandments of God who gave us this nation. They are very, very disciplined teachings from Elohim. which the fathers and mothers will give their children, so that our land will be different like the zoo. Our nation will be different. And that teachings from the Lord is in the book of Leviticus. Let everyone go to the scriptures and take this, so that our land will never be polluted. Our nation will not be polluted like the zoo. If we all will guide our children to this gospel, this revelation, to keep the rules and the laws of God and of the land, our nation will not be polluted. And all the nations will see us as the light nation. No nation will come to our land to pollute our land. Not even their citizens.
Emmanuel Obi, China.
Not even the citizens. So if you see how the world, Nigeria Zoo, the way they are doing, the manner of atrocities they are doing.
Billy in the world.
The atrocities they are doing. You will see that our own will be very, very different. So I want to encourage all Biafra citizens for us to make sure that we work together and we obey the rules of the government.
Sammy, in as much as we need them, we must force it to them. UN is a very corrupt union leading by colonial masters. For us to get our freedom, we must force it from them. If it comes to insult, so it be. My greetings. My brother.
In the book of Leviticus chapter 18,
my brother.
Down. Let every Biafrans read and teach their children and upcoming children what it takes to live in a successful land, what it takes to live in a successful nation. So as I said, we will not live like the zoo, we will not live like other countries. Our rules are different. That is why they are jealous of Israelite today, because we are the true Israel. Biafrans are the true Israelites. So we see what the government are doing. We have our radio, our television is coming, and broadcast will still start very soon. The whole world, they are going to hear us. They are going to hear us. They have closed their ears enough to hear our cry, to hear the atrocity the world and Nigeria Zoo have caused us. But now, a lot of things we open. And thank our DPM for exposing the Nigerian government for all the atrocities they are doing. Exposing them every day that come out. And now, Nigeria is under watch all over the whole world. Yeah. Nigeria is under watch all over the whole world.
Let's sorry for cutting you. Let's take our brother Simon, then can continue. You know, by the co-host. I'll
hand over the mic to him. So, I want to welcome everyone that's joining us now. Please continue to stay with us and share the space and request for the mic, and let us continue to give our audience to the world for them to continue hearing what we are doing. Thank you so much. Maazi Simon Izuchukwu, please, you can take over the mic and give us a wonderful submission. You're welcome.
Yeah, Umuchukwu Kikabia Mekelele Mono.
Ekelele m unu. Nwanne m nwoke. Ekelele m gị my brother. Ekelele m gị Drake. Amara na anụ olu biko.
We are hearing you, brother.
Ekelele gị na ọsọ my brother. Ekelele m gị. Ekelele m gị Drake. Dama wepụta olu na wepụta olu ọ dị ka ị nọ ị na-ekwunye okwu n'ime ite. Anọkwa m n'ọrụ. Okay. Ị na-anụ olu m na? Okay, good one. Yeah, I'm back on. Anọ m n'ọrụ obodo Igbo. Ezumike anọ n'obodo Igbo. Yeah, ma ekele m gị anaghị ọma na-ayọkwa ekele m gị. Ekele m gị ebube ekele m gị Dr. Sawunye Amoko. Ekele m gị saa ọbọ edelu ya. Ekele m gị n'ike nwaanyị ọma. Nke John nwanne anyị nwoke ise achala ekele ebe dị ọwa egwu na-eme vidiyo mgba. John anọghị ọ na-atụle gị na n'ike nwaanyị ọma. Dịka ọ na-ekele ndị gị na-eme na-adị mma. Chukwu okike gọziela m unu. Roli nwa nke ọma. Roli ọ gakwara chọọchị ka Roli nọ n'ụlọ space by this time. Drake. Roli nwoke ọma ị gakwara chọọchị. Otu ihe ekelela m unu. Dịkwanụ Rose na-anọcha na listening ear. Rose ọ na-akụ aka na chọọchị dịkwa chọọchị Rose jere ọrụ ka ọ nọ na the other room. Ekele m gị ụbọchị mmiri ndụ azụ ekele m unu. Ekele m nwanne anyị nwoke. M na-ahụ Marvelous. Nwanne anyị nwoke maazị Marvelous ekele m gị. Ịma yesterday ọrụ ekweghị m na ihe gị. Yesterday night I was very even n'abalị sef anụrụ m night onye the train na pụtakwa this morning. I was very busy last night. Pụtakwa this morning again continue. Ịma ụmụnne m ụmụnna m ọrụ Chukwu na-eme ihe niile. Ebe Chukwu dị, do not let any individual or any power to take away from the truth and the good road you are walking. Always listen to the voice of Chukwu Abiyama so that you will always be in the right path and the right way. Today,
UN is so corrupt that they supported Hamas on what happened to Israel. If not that the Israel don't give a damn of what UN are trying to do, they could have surprised them. What a corrupt union. Emi Sami Manda of Mof now. That are the very, very wicked. All these things in na Nigeria, na Biafra land, any part of Africa, Obasaroha. Now what they are now? Everything in Africa, Obasarodin herself. Obasaroha, just like I said the other day, Hanchani name was their own problem, Hana tackle. You understand? But that does not mean na famambia tinye nwisi, or not for them to just have a meeting, gather together and speak blah 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 blah. No, it's to take action. You understand? They all know what they are doing. They don't care about us. It's none of their business. So I chikora kono no ne chefa waiting for them to come to Nigeria and sanction is it to come and arrest Tinubu or Christopher Musa? Amam, what you guys are expect from them? Waiting for them to do that. Are there possible? Ndị a ga-egbusikwa everybody before they will not even come. They will not even come. So you know them very, very well, my brother, Sammy. Who is speaking? Okay. Simon is
Ishi now. How is she, your brother? Ishi.
Yes. That means I will not wait of the line. My tongue not quite down.
Someone is Uchukwu, speak out though.
That's what my friend is. If you want to debate Africa, here now people have already broken the English. Someone even to see vulnerable Hana any African is actually the Asona English, Sona. I don't know my guess. Any document in Alpha and Paka. Learn anything about age. Language of the blind, and then it's an age. You got what I have, so you got what I have called. Hey! So good didn't know what about from
my brother.
a lot of research will be done. Research. If not the mental research, you must say anything. If I'm not a bit like a matter, you go. Because I can't see anything. Now, I don't drone. Even I'm not launching in space. Drone, I actually keep the show. And I launch where they need to paper wishing and all the people who got their money all on so. And then I rode through. Now, you have to maybe they destroy you. Maybe you go to the future. If we really are now, people has a good space, people want to go again. People can carry power through all those things down, destroy, yeah. In the first place, it's where they converted what we are passing through today to treat the clock and the time. How they launch the satellite that give you the time you are using today. When they launch the time, they give you the rotation of the world in which the light, the 12 months you are using as a aid. God did not destroy all those things that they launched in the space. They are using to control the world. And about the two man, everybody should about too much. Because of some certain things, each way like this, you don't actually do that. In the same space where they almost all their all the secret paper, they are now repeating all of them. Put it in the drone and hang it on the space. That is where they are saying where the world, the human being cannot go and be searching for the secret. Where it was documented. Everything to have all of them. And they put to cover it.
Imagine now. Is he not Antonio Guterres, Abi? UN Secretary General who came to Nigeria to support the rehabilitation of Boko Haram evil union? We must do what we have to do to get our freedom. It doesn't matter. Hey, me, my brother, Dalo.
No son.
They only go for where they will benefit from. They only go to different countries, even in America, in Europe. See our people, our Igbo people, well educated. Oh, how much be na grow the country. But that's our land. They on rampage. Boko Haram everywhere, so that nobody will be able to go home. They will be in their own country developing for them, and our own will be under siege. And Potabiana say we should be worshiping and praising and crawling and whatever thing for them. That colonial mentality should be off your brain. If you still have it in, just get it off your brain. Don't worship any one person.
Because in certain things we make the mind and choose that. But it is well.
Maazi Izuchukwu,
It is well.
your this thing now. I don't know.
Today we go to look at part of preaching. I preach this morning. That's what they judge what to do. What of the if you check the history of the neck, the 12 days, they took the number from the 12 disciples of the Biafra, according to the research. Why is there 13? God, Jesus Christ is the first and the plus 12 disciple. That is 13 months. Which them took it the number from the 12 disciples. Why they remove the leader? Those number. Why did they remove it? They don't want to go there to touch about God. Because if they complete the 13 months, they complete the heaven and the earth, they complete there will be a havoc. They can't be able to complete their if to subdue the earth. The Lord took one away and make it 12 months.
And the church.
The more you look, the less you see. Look up to the heaven. I know you will hear no Buddha. Really. I know today they go see and keep in the big colony.
Same with
They turn our land into a war zone. Where there is gold and silver, they put terrorists there. You go nowhere, you can never cross there.
Oh yeah.
That land, there is terrorists inside.
Yes.
That is where there is gold and silver.
Yeah.
They are digging, building their land. I'm telling you that you should look up to the heaven. And you as a Biafran, stand up and build your own nation. Build your own nation and do research and more beyond. You say no. If sabotage is your problem, to sabotage your people, kill them is your own problem. Look at the steward they put as governors. They are not interested of your life. They are interested of killing you. Because the pumping money to Islamic law world to kill humanity. All the money that man have 2 sons or the 2 children also. He never used them for experiment. He will never kill them if you want to reduce the population of the earth. He's supposed to start it from his own children. If he hates human being, but today he's killing me and you, pumping money from the bank, Togo Bam and other ones, to kill me and you, to reduce the population of Africa so that they will take it over later on. Your own is to sabotage whosoever that will rise against these people. They will still use the same money they are taking from your backyard to give you, to bribe you as you start sabotaging your own people, your own land, okay, your ancestors' fought to keep for you to live and have a everlasting life. You say no.
you will betray them and sabotage it. You say no. You better live in the land of the white than your own land. You say no. You better be devil and devil to your own people. You prefer to build your own mansion. The streets you build the mansion, pothole, erosion, going inside. After your interlock, enter your mansion, you will drive your boat, drive your car, your gateman wash it finish. The car go dey shine. But the minute you just come out from your backyard, from your interlock that is shining, the street will mess up. Even before you get to the third road, the street will mess up the car. When you go outside, when you are coming, your car will mess up the interlock. The next thing you're looking for people there, they will start cleaning, washing. No infrastructure, we are sick. Even now in Nigeria, you are not 100% granted that when you go to any hospital in Nigeria now for operation, you will come out there with your two kidney intact. You are not 100% sure. Even though your own blood and be a doctor, you are not even 100% sure that your doctor will leave your brother will leave your when after the operation, you will leave your two kidney intact to come out from that hospital from Nigeria. Already been Nigeria reaching out the billionaires as well. You already solve another problem. Another person's life continues. Tomorrow, game will keep him now. Almost the whole Nigerian hospital in Nigeria today, most of them are bit of one kidney. Every now, every operation, go to China. If accident to happen now, you go to take your somebody to hospital. Before that person will come out from mortuary, they have taken away the whole kidney, taken away everything. The main operation will be everything life. Even keep the person a warm mother. Now all the spirit and there no anything. I will put China. Actually, possible liberate you so that all these evil will stop. This one. The next thing, give baggage, have this all will get them to be so together. So not to agree. A football, yes, that's it. I get go to get your double. If not brand before Shag will go. We need to show the tickle Shag will. Yet the ship will be film that time she had the way. A football, over. The road was a possible one and brother, they couldn't break food. That is how they go. You just want to take over that. Appropriate. I'm going to cook it. Tomorrow, one time they will go down. They are open the garden to buy about that. Before 4 years, you put Chalano. You Biafra, I take it over. Before that 8 years, you put Chalo man brand in the half of Zealand and you feel home. So I didn't take it was over. I put over the now. God. Remember, it's okay today. Obi Gaburu to Jesus Christ. He came in Nigeria. I said, Obi Jobi, I have to pop a sanjo. Took the whole full idea on Asorok. And then they law. Yajaga will be just the apple upon the gate of the United Kingdom not to come to Nigeria and consign Nigeria anymore. Obije the year will go, Wegam Mono to room, Wegam walk all of them and live, so that nobody will control him. Okay. Ona Parama Shadania will be Ona Ponazo. I will see together. I'll be a couple only one Nigerian. We will die in one Nigeria because if we 1 acres of land, what will be 2 bedroom, everyone are looking. We die in one Nigeria. No matter the kind of brand, say, not car. How could we get in area? But you have no good life. Today, you can't even boast of to run in Nigeria without security after your money.
Oh yeah.
I'm in a hospital the other day. The president, the president of Germany, Abia, a hospital with the president of healthcare. There's no one. How long do you have? Let's shake your double and eat. Shake the trouble and shake it as in the workers in our hospital. But they shake the trouble and they take each pictures. Very free. Nothing. Can you go and shake can you go and shake Shitima? I am the second man in Nigeria. Even most of you people say until you get more, you can't shake a council on Godon. You will council the down lowest one, you can't even shake them. You don't think they were was challenged. Then opposing to the shake, you were the second president of the country. On the possible, that is open one occasion. In a real human race. And they produce and today, while they work out Canada, they would overnight. But you are praying to die in one Nigeria. Every year give you do, you know the promises that never existed in this life. And they get up on this going over Lamu. And they don't do what to this. Only ask what is the reason? Because when you're shouting, when you follow the people who shouting one Nigeria, you are only shouting for your own dead. Because those people will lead you to destruction. Because all destruction cannot shout today. Anything you say one Nigeria, one nightmare, one dead, all of you will die together. How you not shout? Nigeria is a place of darkness. You nigger. And then you go. Without go you go America, say, oh, still not anybody is not you nigger. Think about the reason why you go nigger. One lawyer that is what I know as a country. Whenever we are. You need to rethink from this day to be careful. You careful to put the one Nigeria. Which one day I get which I'll call to tell all of every court challenge one by one. I will get the children. If you not everlasting life and peace and your generation will say, grandfather, thank you for fighting for us. Today, we are giving honor to Jubu for putting this fight
to rescue Alibu from the invaders. As you know, people did not put this fight. Ụfọdụ n'ime ndị na-emezocha danju ya rụkwasị ndụ ga-adị ndụ. A na-awapụla soro anyị na-ebuzi ndị Fulani ma ndị na-awọlụ from country to country. Ụlọ bụ ụlọ Biafra. This is no time to sleep. This is the time to support this great nation. People keep saying, let thy kingdom come as it is in heaven. This is the time for you to wake up from your slumber. Stop listening to all these jambodies, all these people who don't want to die to make it. Stop listening to all these people. Wake up from your sleep. In the Bible, according to the Bible, you read to say it will be very difficult for a rich man to make it happen. Abi, it's not what you read in the Bible. But why you never ask yourself question? Why is it that all these pastors now, that is the billionaires now, is it not the same people who is preaching this word of God for you? And they don't want to make heaven anymore. I'm asking this question, nobody will answer me. They are the one preaching this verse. But they are billionaires now. Wait, I told you just any people how they preach before I go to church. Only my brother, you did here. I only ask question. I want to see religion.
Nogi, my brother.
I'm asking this question. To your God, to your Father, to make heaven. I don't see religion again. Why are they not so much rich? Or what are religions which they are living with? Brother, as a man of God, they're not here. You can clear this question for me. I use my mic here.
I'm here, and here I am. Let me.
You can clear the error because so John and Joseph. I use my mic here. You can continue, my brother.
Yes. First of all, there is nobody that served God that was poor. Starting from Abraham, with them till death. Even our forefathers who served could serve them as well.
Yes, secondly, that is true, my brother. That is why I'm asking the question. God will never make anybody to be poor. Why?
God, anybody serving God will be rich. Doesn't mean that person. What the Bible was talking about is those people who are rich and forgot their God. They say it will be very hard for them to fight. There are two types of people who are rich and they are serving their God, make it their personal, their personal God. There's two different people. One is everybody know I go to go now. The other one is no, this God is my own. And I'm serving.
Really sorry. See,
the
Bible says money will serve us. And He make everything beautiful for us. Give us all the resources for every man to be very great. Why are these people not serving money? Because they are all serving money.
No, you don't know that. You and I don't know. Because you know why? We are not God to judge anybody. We only say from our own point of view. Okay? And
Which
basically, that's what I say, basically based on the fact from where we are coming from. I always challenge people, if I say, if these Caucasians, you always shout, they are Christian, they are broad Christianity, stop our people. If they are doing well, in spite of embracing Christianity, because they are not the owner, why are we not doing well when we embrace the same Christianity? And here is the answer. Africa likes religion. They don't like that life. Because when you talk of Christianity, now people will come into religion. They don't even know. Most of the people that talk about Christianity don't even know what it's all about. Stemming from the people, mostly Catholics, Anglican, the study of the Bible, they don't base their part on that study. It's only always on brain, coming up from the brain and reading books. But if you study the Bible very well, you should come to the understanding of what Christianity is all about. Christianity is that God's life in you. That I always challenge people. I feel when you say, our forefathers, the way of our forefathers, you and I, we are not there. And let me tell you, even in our society today, the way you serve your God is not the way I'm going to serve him. Okay? So, if part of those times with our forefathers, I know there are people who believe in one and the existence of people Kiabiama, right? What is Christianity? Is it not believing in one God and the existence of Chukwu Kiabiama, they call Jesus, right? So when you come here, and so that's why people talk, I don't want to start this, dividing the house. I will listen to them because I know that it's all about anybody coming up to say what they feel like to discourage the other. And I'm not interested in all that. You understand? Now, when you see these pastors, there are good pastors, there are fake. Okay? The same way you have good ordinary people and fake ones. The same way you have good Jewish people and fake ones. You see, this life is very balanced, good or bad. There are people who believe in this thing they believe in, and they are working it out. There are people who just believe it in their mouth, and they are doing the other way around. Now, when you see those pastors, they are the ones that will be preaching all over the place, focusing on money, 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 money. You understand? But when you see these people who believe, okay, this is it, you see them doing a lot of community services they don't announce. I have one of the big pastors in Nigeria. Nobody knows that man has been placing people on scholarship that people don't know, people that are picked under the streets. They train them from primary school to university level, and most of them can testify. But you don't see all those things coming on the billboard because that's true Christianity. You don't announce it. You allow your life to flow. So when people start generalizing, that's when I start having problems with them. Nobody can tell me Christianity, religious Christianity, let me put it that way, is the reason why Africa is struggling. Because once these Caucasians hid under this Christianity, twisted it to favor their own gain, and start telling you, don't do this one. But in that sense, when you study that Bible, you find that they contradicted everything they're talking about. Now, Izu, when you say you love me, you will not go out and say bad thing about me. You say you love me, you cannot bring me down. Why are we struggling here today? Is it not because some people want this thing down? In spite of the fact they know that we are brothers, we're not supposed to do that, but they are doing it. When you call them now, they will say, oh, I'm a Christian, oh, I'm a traditional man, oh, I'm a Jewish. Everybody will always say one thing, but nobody is ready to play out that life. All right? What made our forefathers different in their own case then was, one, they are living in fear. I'm telling you. And in a society where people live in fear, the only thing that will happen is that some people will be so scared of doing something, not that they don't want to do it, they will be scared of doing it. And any given opportunity, they will do it and start doing the atonement later. And we have some people, they will tell you, oh yeah, you have to appease the land and all those things. It happens. Now, in our own modern day today, you can find that there are people that come out they do all these things in the name of Christianity, whereas in actual sense, it's not what the scripture is talking about. Now, as a Christian, you will have money, you will make heaven if you believe in heaven and hell. Now, it doesn't mean as a Christian you should be poor. No, I don't practice that kind of Christianity, my brother. My own Christianity is going to make money, help people, help my government, my country, and make heaven. That's my belief. And I believe that my own is personal. I don't need to start telling another person how to run his life. That's his personal business. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Really, my brother, I understand you, which I make comment here that God.
Wait, if Ron is making his submission, or Ron is debunking something, I don't understand where Ron is
debunking me.
Ron, where are you going?
What is happening now, you will understand that the whole thing that was written in Matthew 24 is playing out. Whether you want to believe me or not, study that Matthew 24 from 1 to understand how the world is
why I ask questions. Those ones who do those things to you, they don't want to make heaven again.
Why not? Are they not planning to make heaven? Who knows their personal salvation?
Because all of them are also having money. They are going to deliver on people.
How can you
people are demons. Because they cannot do all those things, acquire those money, they cannot use it to help the poor, they can't use it to help anybody, they can't use it to build it, to help anything. The only their own pockets.
Some are helping. Forget, I know that there are people who are selfish, yes. Some are helping. I have seen a lot of people, I can't even begin to count number of people that the church paid their intuition fee from primary school to university level today. I'm a witness. They don't announce those things. I also know that there are people who are criminal hiding under church to collect and defraud people. And this is the reason why I say that in a functional society, such things will not be happening. Why do you think in US, if you do anyhow, you go to jail, irrespective of whatever you believe in, because they have a functional society? Why these criminals hiding under church are getting away with it? Because it's Nigeria. Okay? So now it will be very wrong for us to start generalizing. Just like you now, Simon. Somebody starts telling you, oh, you are not a Biafran, you are not doing that. You will be the one telling that person who you are, or telling you are not contributing, whereas you know what you're doing, you are not shouting it. That is the way it is. This thing is a personal thing. And when it's personal, that's why I don't, poke into all these things, because it's only God that knows you and me and know why we are doing what we are doing. And it's only Him that will give this judgment. But if we want to give that judgment, we will be making mistakes, because you don't know me, I don't know you, don't even know what I do in the secret. You see, that's why I said it's a personal thing, and I don't like now. I always tell our traditional people. So I told them, why not people? Since you want to be teaching our people, why not open a space to target traditional religion? Come and learn. People like us will come there and sit down, listen to you, ask you questions. And sometimes we will divide the house trying to drag one thing or another, because it's not.
If you are a singer, you go to church, you go to gather the
I wish you can focus on the topic and leave religion alone. Maazị Ezochukwu.
Is anybody hearing Simon? I'm not hearing him.
Please, another person should continue.
Okay, Simon, continue. Continue, we're hearing you now. Before, not hearing you.
If you go to church, you will go to congregation. You are singing, clapping, praising, and everything. And nobody's listening, nobody's dancing, nobody's singing with you, nobody's clapping. They just sit down and they're watching you. Everybody perform. How do you feel? Just be honest.
Well, it depends because I was once into the Catholic Church. If you like, sing from tomorrow. Once they are doing that thing, nobody sing with you. Well, sometimes the choir will render everything and the clap and pam, 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 pam. It doesn't change anything. It's normal. The most important thing is who are you singing it to? That's what matters. It's not if you want to receive men's glory, fine. But if you are singing it for God, whether somebody dance with you or clap with you, it doesn't really matter, my brother, as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you so much. Thank you for that clarification. Also want to acknowledge the presence of.
Sorry.
Who is speaking?
Can you go do one
We have
song?
Chibwike. Chibwike, you have something to say.
We're supposed to give Nigeria don't enter one chance, I swear when I go with the ghost. Yes, men, they kill us every day, but them busy, they campaign again. After they failed all the promises they made, oh, then they praise themselves. Why the masses? We're supposed to give them the praises, we day here, they run to. Move it down. I blame it on the religious leaders. I blame it on the traditional rulers. People were supposed to fight for the people, they don't compromise. Shame on the rebellious brothers. People will cry with us to read answers. Today them don't join those oppressors to eat your love for. Something on the smell of. Very soon now we go perceive them. We have of where this government they cause my time bomb. It go soon explode. Revolution they come up.
The world is away again. And when you come on, you get all the lyrics of man. Just listen again.
Nigeria don't enter one chance, I swear when I go with the ghost. Yes, men, they kill us every day, but them busy, they campaign again. After they failed all the promises they made, oh, then they praise themselves. Why the masses? We're supposed to give them the praises, we day here, they run to. Move it down. I blame it on the religious leaders. I blame it on the traditional rulers. People were supposed to fight for the people, they don't compromise. Shame on the rebellious brothers. People will cry with us to read answers. Today them don't join those oppressors to eat your love for. Something on the smell of. Very soon now we go perceive them. We have of where this government they cause my time bomb. It go soon explode. Revolution they come up.
Una hear mba Nigeria finish go ndị kwesịrị itinye ọnụ na dị okwu. No.
Nigeria don't enter one chance, I swear when I go with the ghost. Yes, men, they kill us every day, but them busy, they campaign again. After they failed all the promises they made, oh, then they praise themselves. Why the masses? We're supposed to give them the praises, we day here, they run to. Move it down. I blame it on the religious leaders. I blame it on the traditional rulers. People were supposed to fight for the people, they don't compromise. Shame on the rebellious brothers.
Shame on
People
you.
will cry with us to read answers. Today them don't join those oppressors to eat your love for. Something on the smell of. Very soon now we go perceive them. We have of where this government they cause my time bomb. It go soon explode. Revolution they come up.
Ndị nwe ntị fanụlụ. Ndị nwe ntị fanụlụ.
na-achọ ịsashọn ha. So ma ndị lọya na-ekpe ikpe yaramị ya aka na-ekwugode maka anwa etu a ga-esi aka na-agwagode ha na ha na-ekpekwu ya ha na-ekpe ha mata na ya ha enwekwe onwekwa ebe ha ga-adị save. So na mgbe anyị ebinikwa ije na mmiri ga-amakwa ha, a ka na-ekwugodi ya ha wee mepekwa dis redio. So nke anụnwa bụzi ebe ike nọwa agwụ ha, because ha ka nọ na-echegodi na ejidere onye isi Nnamdi Kanu with transmitter na tutu brush na shoe polish na ndị otu ya. Ha ka na-akọgodo akụkọ nke ahụ, a ka na-ajụ ha ma ihe ahụ ha na-ekwu na-eji mgbe egbe be ahụ ogbunigwe be ahụ ka ọ gịnị, maka na ejidere ihe ahụ ka unu ji wee na-akọgharị akụkọ a ka nọgodo ebe ahụ ha na-azọgodo onwe ha. Kịta n'ụwa na-emepegori nke na-ezu ụwa niile, redio nke mepere kịta nke mba niile. Ebe m nọ sef abụọ ọ bụ na ala zoo, but ọ bụrụ na ala Biafra gọngọn, mana ọ na ala ndị zoo. So ebe ahụ ka m nọ wee na-enweta ya nwa bụ ya. Ihe a gosi na ebe ọbụla ị nọ ị na-enweta ya. So mana fundraising ka m nọ wee febe DPM nọ wee kwuo si that na ihe fọrọ bụ nke anyị afụ very soon bụzi the television. So ama m na our DPM mbụ ọ bụ ekwueme ọ sị ha anaghị na ihe a na-aga eme ya ma na ihe ha ga-eme. So mụnwa na-ekene onye ọbụla na-asị nke onye na-eme ya jisi ike ka anyị ncha niile wee nwee ike nye ụkọ mamịrị ọnụ ka ọ gbaa nnukwu ụfụfụ, ka anyị ncha wee banye na n'ahịa ekwere anyị n'akwa n'aha Chukwu Okike abịa. Ndewonu.
Say, our brother Shibike, thank you so much. You know what this our radio Biafra is going to do, marvelous and massive. You know, Ubasozi Obodo Biafra, Alad Biafra. I get with them Mary. I am we go Mary Abugon Kanye. I got Basozi Radio Biafra, United States of Biafra. You know, going all over the whole world. How? Chineke iye gwenye Mary nyenyu obodo ahụ anyị na-atụ anya ya. That land of the promised land anyị nwetego ya. Thank you so much, Ibike, and we'll continue to spread the gospel and the good news about this United States of Biafra. Please, I want to, Biafrans, what good are, this United States of Biafra? How do you feel about this radio, United States of Biafra that our government has, has given to us? Please, don't forget to request. The mic is open for you to come up and it. And I see our brother Mazi Roni. You are welcome. Please take over the mic now.
Oh, the gentle.
Thank you, my
Why
brother.
wouldn't you leave Okigo alone for them to be?
Gentle, me for another broadcast again. Oh, the gentle made another broadcast again. Kai go do
I
here
come up
gentle.
once again today, being 1st of
1st of August
2025.
We go Kai go the madam no made another
Expose the
broadcast.
external leaders about what that is happening now. Number one, I am Gentle the Yahoo. The whole world knows me very well. I want to give the list, but not the last, to the conscious world today, for them to understand what is going on. And I want also make this video so that the international community will understand what BIAFRANS is passing through. I am Gentle the Yahoo. I am not afraid of war. I know whom I am, and I believe the gods of the land. Number one, they extended the release of Nnamdi Kanu because of the evil plans towards Biafrans. They extended the release of PM Simon Ekpa because of their evil plans towards Biafrans. And thank God, today, it has been known to all Biafrans before me coming up. One,
Today being the 1st of August, the military, the Fulani in uniform, they have bring them to Okigwa. They have packed them to Okigwa right away as I am speaking. They bring them with trailers to invade Okigwa. That one, by the way. But I just want to expose our leaders, those that call themselves Eastern leaders. Number one, Hope Ozodemba, you must fight and fail. I promise you that one. Alex Onyema, DSS, Enugu, Div, Abuja, Air Force, and all the rest of the forces in the land. All the meetings around, all the plans on how to detain Nnamdi Kanu so that you people can be able to penetrate last in Biafra land. I want the international community to hear this, and I must expose it today. They have made a meeting that they must invade Southeasterners. They must reduce the youth. And Hope has been used by the Fulani to assassinate his own people. And I want the world to understand this, that nothing is moving on in Nigeria. Nigeria have no any reproductory system of government. That is why I always call them a business center. What Nigeria is all about is moving around, assassinating the citizens. If you come up to speak out the truth, they will look away to assassinate you. Now they are planning to kill Gento, they are planning to move around to assassinate the youth in Okigwa, which everyone have gotten the information. Please and please let the people, let the youth in Okigwa, more especially Okigwa, should take this note. Everyone should be very careful. If you cannot stay, it's better you leave Okigwa, because this idiotic human being their informant that calls himself Ebekuo Dika. Ebekuo Dika, number one, you have signed to kill yourself. You have signed to label the Biafrans. You have signed to destroy all the youths. Ebekuo Dika, one, you are not from Izog. You are not from Okigwa. You are from Arochukwu. You are from Abreba or Hofia. Ebekuo Dika, why wouldn't you leave the people of Arondizog all alone for them to be? Why wouldn't you leave Okigwa all alone for them to be? Why throwing a huge of allegation, a huge of propaganda on my head? Ebekuo Dika, when did I call you on phone? When did I spoke to you? Ebekuo Dika, do I have your number? Ebekuo Dika, if you said I have your number, carry that number that I used to call you, post it on net. Tell the world that this is that number that I used to call you, and give them the voice record. Because I believe anyone that you speak with, you must have the record of the call of the person. Bring it out. Let it be an evidence. Ebekuo Dika, look at how you have been moving around, deceiving the people of Arondizog, deceiving Imo State. Ebekuo Dika, I just came out today to debunk all this your selfish and rubbish life towards our people. Ebekuo Dika, you have bring the men, Fulani in uniform. They are now at Okigwa. I have gotten the
Oh, wow. I think God is sending.
I have come up once again today,
He's
being
discerning
first
this
of
thing. Now wow. Let's continue listening.
Security gimme, magazine Alibo. Why are you focusing on Biafra land if you are not here? I thought you say we are not in a sector. This is not in a sector. They now allow Lola because of their progress. Every minute. What have you not done, Nigerian government, to stop this? The shocking waves is coming, is meandering, entering every nooks and crannies of the nation of Biafra and Nigeria as a whole. Ndị na-listen to that radio carry na this one Nigerian is type kwaya nata. because they want to hear. Let's hear what they are. I'm telling you, we are in charge, brothers and sisters. This is the best time to be alive. If any now no amazing and the Kaluku, one by one. Mazinan the policy. Whenever a woman take over this struggle, what will happen? Biafra is here. Ladies and gentlemen, what happened last year, November 29? The declaration of Biafra by Amazon, Dr. Ngozi Olabu. If any man here and Tom, hey, if you see a leader, Okwedi, Obioma Megi, from Mazinan the Kal, from all your internal leaders, watch them. Whenever they come out like this, they all alone, we make you, who is following them, to be happy to listen. And if you go in there, you know as we make now. Even if you are like this, you will have but it's very disgusting to look at. That will tell you when you are standing on the truth. In a even show it on camera, that glory of God not give me. Man, I try to against this Biafra. If you go ugly. I'm serious. In a position in a on a seba banye, or singing cause of or not sound nonsense, none. Watch, go and listen to those people. I'm not causing like this or not the Kajam Bene or say back and you say back because nobody's listening to those crappy talk again. For this one, Akuka Syria no you access of Biafra radio, Emalum Kewezo, Pacopolas. BIAFRANS, Ege Pene Asere, Redianya, Dago. And among the frequency, because the frequency, make your bold. If it's by retweeting or whatever, write it out so that our people in the whole land got Korea to know in. But about command need one Android. Because honorable benchus, take it to our government. We want to know the frequency. I can go about the frequency because more I use on my Android all this while. And I'm enjoying every bit of it. So Biafra, ego anụ anyị na-etinye ọ na-amịpụta ife egekwela asịrị asịkwa ọrabụ Fulani ọrabụ ndị akpọzi ọrabụ Fulani again show work ka anyị nọzi gosi work ọ bụrụ show work ọ bụrụ ga-afụta ịga na Capitol Hill America is a picture may disturb our peace. Show your work. United States of Biafra has proven indeed that they are in charge. BIAFRANS, happy Sunday. Chukwu Kabiama kana gozi anyị niile. Ndị niile ihe nwere onwe na-adị na mma. Ndị niile kwenyere n'ihe a na-eme na asị na kama kwa ọ gaghị enwe ire na enu na ala ga ọ ya enwere ihe. Asị Chukwu Kabiama gozie unu ncha. Unu ga na-aga na-abata ego ga na-eruwere unu isi. Ọ ga na-adịrị unu na mma. I yield my mind. God bless you all.
Wow, thank you so much, Mazironi. Yeah, thank you so much. And please, on your Bunamara the frequency, Bikono, Agwatwanye, Gwakwa, Kamde, Nona La Biafra, Matakwa, Kamuro, Moroccan the frequency, Bikopan, Moroccan frequency, Kawo, I not the frequency. All the whole Biafra land are requesting to know the frequency of this our radio. Yes, we are moving. We are moving. USB all the way. More shocking waves coming. Rosie, I see you before on the mic. I don't know. Please, you can request back. I want to acknowledge the presence of our wonderful speakers and the listeners all the way at the United States of Biafra USB space here. I see our Dashidema. I see our Holy Hill, Ugu Global. Mazi Ben Shooks. Please, if you want to say, you can raise your hand because we go for those who their hand raise up. and I know that our sisters and our brothers, they're all here. But we go to someone that first raise up, and our Mazi Ben Shoes, please, you can give us a wonderful submission. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mazi Nelson. Thank you, Drake, for keeping the fire burning. Thank you, BIAFRANS. Thank you, Sister Chidima, Ugu Global, Dewo, Maziro Ronin, Dewo, Kubike, Aiden John, Dr. Sawilams, Sister Nikki, wonderful Sunday, Biafran champion. Biafra champion, I would like to hear that your wonderful song you used to sing with our DPM. I would like to hear it this afternoon. Thank you, Mama Margaret, Ndewo, Rose, Brother Marvelous, Ndewo. Oh, it's a full house, man. If you want, Ndewo, Tam Tam. And this is your name. It's so wonderful. Dr. Ngozi, I've never seen Dr. Ngozi before here. But Dr. Ngozi looks like you are our new Sunday visitor.
Yeah, Mazi Dr. Ngozi Subtai always visits us here. She's normally.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. You're welcome. Ifeoma, you're welcome. PM brother. Brother Sabinus, sorry yesterday I misplaced you, but you really show that you are a hardcore Biafran. Might not waste your time so much like our brother asking the frequency. I don't know if you attended the fundraising yesterday. I was the person who raised the question, and it was being cleared. Many of you remember the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was operating in Radio Biafra, and he tried to make sure all the states in the hinterland get all the information by making sure all the transmitter and everything we reach to every area. But due to the wickedness of a man, the zoo tried to confiscate many of them. So the system now we have is now through internet. All we're going to integrate megabytes data came on it. It will carry you along. So there is no place, anywhere, we're going inside the bush. So far there is a little bit data. You just click on that very USB radio. Here you come. You enjoy it. Because if you say, oh, now you want to put transmitter, it is our own people that will go and sabotage it. I don't know if what I'm saying now, many people is taking record of it. Yeah.
Making a lot of sense, sir. And I think, do we have it like an app so that we can have it download it for our phone?
No. You don't need app.
Okay.
We made it so easy. You don't need app. The moment you have just a data, good 1 megabyte or 2 megabytes you have in your internet data, just click USB, straight away it will take you there. Start enjoying the radio. You see the difference? So whether it is because you want to say something, Ronnie, isn't it?
is very, very amazing. We are grateful. At least we are
Yes.
grateful because some of us in the homeland, our fears is when these people
Anywhere
start.
you are in the world, anywhere you are in the world, the moment you have a little bit data in any device you are using, you are straight away in USB. You don't need the app. You see the good thing there? Because app consume a different data again in your phone. But this one, you don't need data. It's a radio. That's very minor. Just for you to have internet alone, you are set away there. So Ebaka and our pieces in the zone. And nobody will come and say, oh, we want to ban this app. Oh, we want to ban Twitter app. We want to ban Facebook. For you not to get what is happening. But this one is you don't need data. You don't need an app. Just click there, USB, straight away. So I know many people will be asking, where is the frequency? I raised the question yesterday in order to make people, to clear people for what they don't know about our radio. Radio transmission station is one of the most important things you need in any conflict zone. You need a radio. You need an information. Okay. Sometimes you say we should be wiser than serpent. What? Why do you used to hear this word? We should be wiser than a serpent. You see the Fulani that is ravaging the whole nation, that contraction there. They pass their information only in the radio, through the radio. So all those things, all those secrets they use in getting us, now we have it on our palm. That is why they don't have anywhere to go. Nigeria is in confusion. They completely collapse. Now you will be enjoying the wonderful music all along, just to get you on board. All the music you hear in Biafra land, from Isoko to Igala, from Igala to anywhere, you get it in radio, yeah, in USB. Even from East Africa. That will tell you that this is a traditional radio. The radio that will tell you this is one and that one is one. We are not a propaganda radio. This is a radio where our people will know what is happening. They are holding Mazen Amdekano because of transmitter. Because of transmitter, they think, they feel he sent, because only information, transmitter for radio. Now, I will Mazen Amdekano was speaking on Facebook. Then they found out that Facebook, people, Mazen Amdekano made Facebook to go high level, that everybody is jumping in. What did the zoo did? They called Zuckerberg, take billions and give to him. And Zuckerberg started messing up. Imagine the kind of ask us to listen. We should not put all our eggs in one basket. We kick out Facebook. He took all the Yorubas.
Hey, John, you can talk now, type, or do you want to join the X space? Let me get the link and paste on the comment section. I'll paste it on YouTube comment, then you can go there and talk, okay?
They didn't. It can never stop the sun from not coming out. You can't. You can never. Ndị Igbo na-aza n'aha sị na aka ekpuchi ọnwa. Enwere ndị na-aza aha sị aka ekpuchi ọnwa. You can never cover a moon with your hand. That is what Biafra is. But many people didn't know. They think all this nonsense, all this
I should post a link
going
here.
up and
Let
down,
me post the
they will
link
use it to
of
track us down. They have used many people. There's somebody like Okengwe, Sonny Barao, Chinasa Nwoshi. What is the other idiots that will work as an advice to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? To Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What is his name? Yes, Uchemefo.
So if you want to join this particular this thing, like on this section you are listening to, click on this link, but you must please maintain your microphone so that the noise will not elude the live, okay? So I just pasted the link right in the comment section here. If you want to join, then come in, I'll accept you, but maintain your your microphone so the noise will not interrupt, okay?
Suffering. But he's suffering. Everybody is feeling it. He's there, but the pain, everybody is feeling the pain. That didn't tell you something different. That he's an exceptional human being. It's not everybody can be one place, then people are feeling the pain. But we know those that are keeping behind. When the time reach, they cannot escape it. They think that they are in charge, or they know what they are doing. But the thing everybody should know that this government is working with templates. We are working with templates. That is many things people didn't know. I'm sorry. Many people want to. Oh, my brother Ogu. Do you want to give your submission? Maybe you are in a haste. Then I come back.
Hey yo. Oh, Doctor Bentu. Ndewo ni enye moro ke mana oge m na kwapụ. Ndewo o gotela anyị niile nọ na mmụọ. Gosina anyị niile nọ na mmụọ. Ndewo nwa Chineke. Na mbụ ekene m nwoke ekene nwaanyị. Aga m akwa afa n'otu n'otu. Ihe anyị na-eme wee na-egosipụta ịhụnanya n'ime anyị n'otu n'otu. Dr. Drake ekele m gị abụkwara dọkịta onye gị dọkịta. Nelson ndewo the lecturer. Nwada Chinemma ekele m gị Rumi onye isi akpụ ekene m gị na-etuzu werekwa ekene ọzọ Adejuo Ebere ekene m gị you're live to be care marvelous. Congratulations once again on your graduation. Dr. William ekene m gị onye Arab ngwagurikwa Nikki ekene m gị David M. Prince ọ bụ n'isi okwute nke anyị Maazị Tef United States of Biafra Simon Chukwu Ekwurekwu Biafran champion Bafra Adauzo Margaret Mama Rose Sinaru Mputaba na anyị nọ n'ọgbọ ife nwa Tamtam Ọkpọle Biafra hụrụ Tigbo Maazị Son Big Anthony Dr. Ngozi Ochi John DM Brother DM Chinebut Ukwode Mighty Thunder ekene m gị Abarakata Eches ị na-eme mma King Boy Ricky Ikechukwu Ifeọma Ikechukwu Ifeọma Sabido like our doctor the group of the hardcore. Ịmana onye bụ hardcore kwuo okwu ị ga-agba na hardcore eziokwu anaghị ekpuchikwana ya aka Tony Osan ekene m ụnụ niile ndị eziokwu bịara n'obi eziokwu maka na Lemon ekene m ụnụ niile ndị bịara n'obi eziokwu ka ọ dara anyị niile na mma maka na eziokwu bụ ndụ eziokwu ka anyị ga-eji nweta ihe anyị na-achọ ekenekwa na ịtọ n'ime otu dị ngọzi bụ Chukwu na Chukwu nne na Chukwu nwa Trinity in one our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọbata obie na nnukwu nwaanyị bụ egbe igwe Abarakata agara gbachiri ụzọ Madam, you must bow. They are buried one by one. Asị redio mepere nnyaa ya na-akpụ ya bụ ogbi dara ndị asịrị ogbi dara ndị asịrị ogbi dara ndị propaganda ogbi adago ha ncha onwezi nke na-ekwu ha ncha sochara ezo na n'okpuru bed zo n'okpuru pantị nwunye ya zoo maka na ọ na-abụ asị na ihe ikwu na ihe na-atụ ụtọ ikwu ihe ọ na-atọ ka ya ọ bụrụ na n'oge dịka ugbu a ọ bụrụ na ị ka na-asị na Dr. Ngozi Arabueze na ọ na is working for Nigeria ihe mma gbodogodo bụ jee jụọ nne gị ọnwụ onye ṅụrụ ala maka na ụbụrụ gị anaghị alụ ọrụ ihe ya gbara aka eji ọkwa na-enye nene ya ọ ga-erugo mgbe onye ọbụla ga-agwa onwe eziokwu maka na eziokwu bụ ndụ eziokwu bụ ndụ redio ọnụnwa emepelụ bụ tọnda ka ọ bụ nyere ndị ilo niile maka na ọ bụrụ na esi na ị na-ha na onwe ebe ị ga-esi ịmazi ihe na-emenụ redio apụtago and redio anụnwa our gọọmenti mere ka ọ bụrụ ịnọrọgodo n'ime ọnụ mmepe redio gị naanị ihe na-emenụ ọ bụrụgodo enwe na ịbụ onye ọgba mgbọ mebi na ịnọ n'ime ọhịa ị naghị enwe infọmeshọn ijide nwa android maọbụ ijide ihe ọbụla imepụta na redio apasa infọmeshọn eme nke bụ eziokwu so ọ ihe ịtụnanya ka ọ bụ ọ ihe ga-abala anyị uru maka na
ọkwa ya ka m na-eji na Chineke mebiri ka kọnekt ya dịrị ka spesi anyị ka a na-anị ya na redio
yes ihe one by one ọ bụ ihe a ga-eme and oge na-adịghị anya ịma na mgbe anyị bara nwanne ya I think a na-ekwu maka sabotage inene ka esi wee program this our radio in fact na all the deep inside Atlantic Ocean direct to satellite so onweghị ebe ị ga-esi sabotage ya ịfụ na ihe dị ụtara alaka n'ofe ihe gbasara sabotage anabago awa nnukwu nwaanyị ga-esi ya ga-eti ndị zu mgbada nwụrụ anwụ and mgbe ọbụla ụmụ nwaanyị nwụrụ n'iru ọgụ nwanne mara na ọgụ echejigo mara na ihe a na-eme abụghọzi ihe ụmụazị redio anụnwa dịka mgba ụbọchị ahụ 29th of November 2024 a na-eche ka ha bịa mebiri ihe a na-eme na sekọnd ọmawa gị ya na 29 ebe niile jụọ oyi otu ahụ ebe niile si jụọ oyi that day otu a ka ebe niile si jụọ oyi mgbe redio anụnwa sọfes maka ha amalụgo na ya ha na-ekpuchi ka mba ụwa ghara ịnụ maọbụ ndị be anyị ghara ịnụ onye ọbụla ga-anụbazie ebe ọbụla ị nọ na ị ga-anụ ya ịma mpụtazikịta asị na ị naghị enweta information ị gaghị asị na ị naghị enweta information kịta anyị sị na ị naghị enweta ma ị naghị abụ onwe gị eziokwu our government dey equal to the tax honestly ọnwụ ụmụnne nsị na ha na-egere ha ala ahụla nwanne ihe a na-atọwa m ntị a na-ebu nke asị ya different languages egwu na-akpọ m ti bluetooth na-enwere aṅụrị nchọtụ Biafra bụ nation a ga-eṅomi na mba ụwa niile na mba ụwa niile ma ọ bịa ka ha ji agbalụ mgba ka ọ ga-alụ ịpụta ife maka na Biafra ka a ga-ekwu eziokwu ka o si wee dị ọ bụrụ na ị na-atụ asị na ị bụrụ onye eziokwu kịta ka ị ga-esi ekwubezi ọnụwụ mmadụ dapụna na ihe ri ụtara ga-alacha ụta na nke ikpeazụ mgbe unu ndị na-atụwasị na ebisi bụ ndị be anyị agago ihe a bụ highest record so far maka na information is power ọ nwere mgbọgọdọ nwanne na-ekwu okwu ọsị na nke a kịta bụ na onye ọbụla ga-ewepụta ihe ejiri mara ya ọ bụrụ Igbo ka ị na-asụ sụsigo Igbo ike ọ bụrụ Igbo ka ị na-asụ sụsigo ike enye gị program ịpụta ikwuo ya ka o si wee dị mba ụwa n'olu gị it's already a shocking way honestly agbara m ka obi dị m obi na-atọ m rịkpọrịkpọ nke a gosiri na Biafra ga-abụ njiamaatụ n'ụwa niile dịka Walida kwuru sị na mba ụwa ga-asị let us go and see what is happening there and obidogo and nke a ka bụ amatadara beans akala na-esi mgbe a ga-amachazi beans wee kwọọ ya gọzienụ m ka ọ ga-esi dị obi na-atọ mmiri kpọọ na akwụ m ụzọ eziokwu ana ama m n'otu a ka o si atọ onye ọbụla kwụrụ ụzọ eziokwu otu a ka obi ga-esi na-atọkwa onye ọbụla ụtọ ụkwa anyị na-apị na mkpụrụ ụdị ya ọnwa eje mma anyị na-atụ nwa kọbọ na akwa anyị na-atụ ọbịa na remove this mountain o gosiri na eziokwu ka gọọmenti anyị ji aga and o gosiri na ha bụ all the citizens n'obi maka na ihe a na-eme gị ihe ga-adịrị everybody mma redio ọnụnwa pụta anụ nchọtụ enweghị m okwu mana okwu juru m ọnụ so na ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m ebe ọbụla ị nọ tune in 2 weeks to come ọ ga-adị egwu sọsọ kịta ọ na-emegode ị na-ege muzik na-akụ na ị na-enwere aṅụrị ọ dịghị ka ịnọrọgo na Biafra redio maka na our DPM kwuru ya sị na ndị mmadụ ga na-asị na ụfọdụ ga-anọ na ime Biafra a na-asị ka edebe Biafra ya bịa ma ha ma ha na ha nọrọgo oredi n'ime Biafra. O nwere mgbe our leader na-ekwu okwu sị na zoo don't know what is coming. Otu aka PMC kwuo ya, they don't know what is coming. Our DPM ekwukwanye ya and na-emezi ya na-afụ n'anya no room for sabotage. Nke a gosi na our gọọmenti kpọchiri their gọọmenti kpọchie ihe chiriki iwe na ana mmiri ife ibe sabotage ihe ịgbadagoro na ana mmiri jechawa kii ọ chọta ka i wee bịa kpọghee wee fụzụ ihe si sabotage. So na no enwero means of sabotage. So o gosiri na anyị anabago a na-ekwu okwu ID a na-ekwu okwu paspọtụ na on the making. I can't wait to have my own ID and passport. Ka m chagharịba dịka mmadụ ịnọ ije kpọrọ ndị be ije ofu obodo je nọrọ anụ nọcharịa nwa 4 days nataka onye bụ na ya ebirego ndụ dịka ndị dị free na ndụ anyị bịa. Ọ bụ ha anyị nọ mmadụ isi mmụọ ụkwa anyị na-apị na mkpụrụ obi ya afọ ya gaziere nwoke gaziere nwaanyị ọfọ anyị na-afụ kwa mbọsị niile nke ndụ anyị na-amịta mkpụrụ. Ndị na-ekpe ekpere unu na-ekpe ọ na-amịta mkpụrụ. Onye mara nke ọ na-eme ya na-esighị ike na ihe ahụ m na-asọ bụ mmehie na ịtụwasị ịfụ eziokwu ụdị eziokwu si na ọsọsọ ya ka ahụ m na-asọ mana nke ọbụla ị na-eme nke ọbụla ibe si ike na ya na-ekwu eziokwu na ya na-eme mma maka na ọ bụ eziokwu a sị na eziokwu bụ ndụ. Ana unu n'anya n'ihe na-eme kịta na-afụ na data eziokwu aka anyị na-ekwu na ọ mịtago mkpụrụ. Dọsọ ihe m na-ekwudobe bụ dọsọ ofu ọnwa ụnụ ga-afụ a mighty change both in homeland both n'ụwa niile. Asị m ya gaziere nwa ya gaziere nwa jisiri ike n'eziokwu na ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile na mma. Ọzọ nke kacha nke bụ ọ nwere nnụnụ bụ na-eme ihe ọ na-ebe bụ tụị ọ bụrụ nwa na-eje ka iji tụị ya a sịra na o tere mpe maka nwa na-eje 1 million na-eje wepụ nwa na-eje ezu ozuzu ọ ya ka 1 eje ji dị important 2 eje dị important 10 na-eje 100 na-eje mma ọnwa ka nke ọ bụla ị nwere tụị gba mbọ denye afa gị n'akwụkwọ nke ndụ ka ọ ga-abụ mgbe anyị ga-anarụ na be anyị na-enwe aṅụrị anyị ga na-enwe abụ ọsọ nsọ na ya anagobe anyị nweta nwere onwe anyị na aṅụrị anyị ga na-enwe bụ na afa m dị na ya. Asị m ya gaziere nwoke ya gaziere nwaanyị ọmaka na ele anyị niile ngwa anyị ji eko bụ ngwa ọma ya kọkwara anyị onye kọwa anyị cheta ihe mere nwa ya na-eye asị m onye zakọọ ya kpoo okpochahụ ya gbaba ụnụ. Asị m na anyị ga-ezo ka mmiri na anyị ha ata ka mmiri anyị ga-eti ka ọnwa anyị ama nnapụ ka ọnwa anyị ga-ata ka anyanwụ na ya ama mba ka anyanwụ maka na ihe bụ aka ekpuchi ọnwa. Anyị ga-azụ ka ahịa anyị ama mma ka ahịa ọ bụ ya bụ ihe akịta ịfụrụ na-eme na awa gọọmenti kwa ụka kwakọbọ tibara n'ọzọ ihe ọma ka anyị na-anụ si nsi enwetara isi nwere onwe edukechara bịa ọsọ ihe ọma maka ndị na-akụ asịrị agagharị na-asị na USB chaja apụtakwazi kwuo ya ihe na-ama nkụzi ya ha ncha na-alọtarịzi afọ ha gbupụrụ n'ọnụ. Mana ndị eziokwu gosiri ike n'eziokwu na ọ ga-adara anyị na mma maka na eziokwu bụ ndụ. Asị m nke onye chiri ya zelụ ya gaziere nwoke ya gaziere nwaanyị ka njedebe ebe a ka ndị ọzụkọ ike ọnụ n'okwu ndewo.
Daalụ nwanne daalụ.
Ndewo our wonderful brother Bazugu Global Onugo Nadoda. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission for this, our government. You know, our government is making a very wonderful, great move for this, our freedom. You know, our radio is making wave all over the globe, all over the whole world. Thank you so much. Our Wada Shedema, your hand is raising up before. Yeah, I don't know if you can take the mic and give us a wonderful submission. Thank you so much.
Next, Sorry, I want to ask Honorable Benchu's question. As regards to this, our radio, I find out that when you click on that our link, it's punchline radio we are hearing. It's not taking us directly to USB, radio. Why that? Does it mean our radio is not on now, or don't get it?
So, Mazero, the moment you click that link, then it brings out Biafran flag. That Biafran flag, you see, there's a circle in the middle, an arrow. Just click that arrow again. You're already on the radio.
Okay, because as I click now, that is punchline radio that I was wondering what's going on.
No, first, that message and you click it. Then when you click that link, it will bring you on the USB radio. You see Biafran flag. In the middle of that Biafran flag, there's arrow there. Click that arrow. You're already on the radio. It doesn't take time at all.
Yes. Please, can you allow me to please to make my submission because of my network?
Okay, go ahead before I come. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Am I permitted?
Of course. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, my wonderful people. Thank you, Mazi Dreg, Mazi Nelson, Mazi Rooney, Chai, Mami Chidima, Mazi Benchukes, Mazi Simon Izuchiku, Holy He, Chuku BK, Dr. Williams, Sister Nikki's. May Chuku Kikabiyama bless all of you. I have a wonderful song I want to sing for our DPM and our Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Iye dika Dr. Ngozika nyakokwala m. Iye dika Dr. Orabeze nyakokwala m. Iye dika Mazi Simon Ikpa nyakokwala nyo. Iye dika Mazi Nnamdi nyakokwala m. Iye dika Dr. Ngozi Orabeze nyakokwala nyo. Iye dika Simon Ikpa nyakokwala nyo. Iye dika Mazi Nnamdi nyakokwala nyo. Chimo. Iye dika Dr. Ngozi nyabekwala mi. Iye dika Mazi Simon Ikpa nyakokwala nyo. Iye dika Mazi Nnamdi nyakokwala nyo. Onye nwe m arịrịọ ka na-arịọ gị n'ihe n'abalị. Ihe dịka Dr. Ngozi Orabeze nyakokwala m. Ihe dịka Mazi Simon Ikpa nyakokwala ụmụ gị. Ihe dịka Mazi Simon Nnamdi Kanu nyakokwala anyị. Ọ bụ arịrịọ ka na-arịọ gị. Obu onye ga-emete m ka Jizọs. Obu onye ga-emete anyị ka Chukwu Okike Abịama. Obu onye ga-emete anyị ka Jizọs. Onye nwe m Chukwu onye okike. Obu onye ga-emete anyị ka Jizọs. Obu onye ga-emete anyị ka Jizọs. Am I being heard?
Your network is shaking. Your network is pausing and playing.
Oh my goodness.
We are hearing him. Go ahead. We are hearing him
clearly. By the grace of God, I want to use this opportunity to thank all of you. You know, I am in a part of a place in Enugu. I'm in some part of a place in Enugu, in Nsukka to be precise. That is where I am. I want to thank all of you who have been, for some times, I have not been able to, to be with some of you, even when I try my best. And Chukwu Okike Abịama understand. And some of you also. I want to use this opportunity to thank our DPM. Really, indeed, she's actually following the template that was, every template that was that Mazi Simon Ekpa had been following, that he kept. That was the template and the roadmap that she's following. I am super proud of her and all the cabinet members, including those of you who are here. I see this God, Elohim, is God, is not a man. The ways of God have never been the ways of men. As a human, you might be reasoning as a human, but the way God reason is far different from man. In fact, it is impossible for man to know the ways of God. You may be thinking as a human being, and while you are thinking as a human being, at that same process, God is also have his own plan to execute. DPM is an instrument in the hand of Elohim. Mazi Simon Ekpa is an instrument, sophisticated instrument in the hand of Elohim. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Onyendo, our supreme leader, is a sophisticated instrument in the hand of Elohim. On that day, Paul says the Lord of hosts that is looking for a man that will stand in the gap that he may not destroy, says the Lord of hosts. And somebody like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hearkened to the voice of the Lord. He hearkened diligently unto the voice of the Lord thy God. And the moment he hearkened unto the voice of the Lord thy God, there is a man that is also called Mazi Simon Ekpa, which in the days of Elijah there was Elisha. Elijah was about to depart. He handed over the mantle down to Elisha. And after he followed suit, the same thing that his master laid on ground. That was exactly what Elisha followed. Elijah is one of the major prophets in the scripture, in the Bible. Like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is one of the major prophets in our own time. So that is exactly what you are seeing happening today. He is looking for a man that will stand in the gap that he may not destroy. Not just a man that will adhere to him. A man, please put pillow for me, put pillow, break pillow, put for me. Break pillow, put for me. The man that will stand in the gap that he will not destroy. And 3 wise men from the east, including, our DPM is a man in a woman form. Or is a woman, or is a man in a woman form. That is whom she is. I am super proud of her. She has not let our PM down, neither our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And any day, anytime, these able-bodied men who choose freedom more than the material things of the world, the day they will march out and they will see the glorious structure, that which they have been praying for, seeking for. God have used our mama Biafra, based in the United States of Biafra, including all our women in the USA and all the nook and cranny that are part of this cabinet of the USB today. I am not surprised because the prophecy has been made. So, it's one of the best things that has ever happened to us, for us to get this particular radio. In fact, you see this radio we have now is going to be a total sanitization. This radio Biafra is going to be a total sensitization to every nook and cranny, all the rural areas. This radio Biafra will be heard everywhere. And that is exactly what Nigeria terrorist state have been fighting. That is one of the things the Nigeria terrorist state see to tag our Onyendo as a terrorist. And yet, a woman that he was prophesied that any day our mother rise up from our women rise up from US, that day Biafra has come. And indeed, she is an indigene. She is a citizen of US. And she rose up, man tall, standing tall, take up the mantle and is executing it bit by bit, step by step. Everything is going accordingly. We need to celebrate her. We must celebrate her. she deserves it. That is why I sang the song and say, I sang that song that I sang in the first place, that let somebody like our DPM, may we never lack in somebody like our DPM in our family or in anywhere. May Chukwuka bless all of you who have dedicated yourself to do this very work in this very moment. I commend all of you. I say, may Chukwuka bless all of you. You are not relenting, indeed, you are not relenting. Any day our supreme leader and our PM will come out, he will be super proud of all of you. Our finance secretary, Momi Famdi, she was analyzing what happened in the scripture between when the master left and left, a particular business, assigned a particular business duty to it, what? To the servant to oversee before the coming, the returning of the master. And each and every servant were given a particular talent in order to trade on. The other one who received 10, he traded on 10 and then had another 10, another profit, make a profit of 10 added to the already 10, making it 20. The one that received the talent of 5, he traded with that particular talent and he yielded to times 2. The one that received 2 went and buried his own, and he said, whenever our master that is waiting for the returning of the master, that whenever the master return back, that is when he will bring what is it that he's afraid, he's scared. And the one that buried the talent, waiting for the master to come, in order to come and see exactly the amount was given to him, was considered to be the most foolish. Was considered to be, in fact, there was no reward given to that one. You see, the one that received 10 was given reward. The one that received 5, the master have a handshake and say, job well done. And my question for those of you, or those people who say, don't worry, nothing will be done. Nothing will be done, that I'm not going to do anything again until the PM is out. I'm not going to do anything again until the Mazinam the kind of comes out. Such people are those who have buried their talent in the pit, buried their talent in the ground. Those who are looking at the face of the enemy and say, because I'm afraid of this face, if I do this thing now, hey, he will talk. Those people are not worthy. Those people are not worthy. Those of you who took the bull by the each horn, don't worry. The arrivals of the master, the arrival of the master is fast approaching. The master is going to open the record. He knows the business, he knows the levels of the business he left behind. And what he's expecting the servant to do is to continue from where the master, regardless of the hurdles, regardless of the challenges, regardless of the condition, he knew that the moment is coming back. The faithful servant is going to make a difference. The faithful servant is going to keep the moving train moving. He knew very, very well. And you that is somewhere hearing me, and you are waiting until the day the master will come before you will now say, master, there we have been waiting for you. So because you have been waiting for the master, nothing has been done. Because waiting for the master, because you are scared of the face of people. You are scared of what the name people will call you. You are scared of the attack that will come from the enemy front and back. You are scared of the name the enemy people will call you a terrorist. You are not even ready to accept any faith. You are not even ready to, to accept any critics. You are not even ready to put your face in the front. And you are waiting until the arrivals of the master. Don't worry. The arrivals of the master is very, very fast approaching. And that's many whom he knows to be in the hands of the affair. You are going to show your handwork. You are going to show your record, and it is through record that will justify you. That is why internet don't tell lies. Every word that proceeds out of your mouth, you are going to give account of it. In fact, you are going to be judged by what you say with your mouth. It is what you say, what you have spoken from your mouth is what you will be judged with. My people, thank you so much. Somebody like Mazi Drake, Mommy Mouthpiece, Mommy Ije Ijoma, Chukwukikama, bless all of you. You people are truly, really trying. You people are really standing behind our DPM. You people are really, in fact, you have become, do you actually know that you're appearing in this airspace, you have become a terrible nightmare to the enemies. If you don't know it now. If you don't know it now. If you don't know it now, please raise my leg up. Keep it this side, shift it this side. Sorry, please. If you don't know it now. So by the grace of Chukwukika Abiyama, we have gone. Any moment from now, enemy should get ready. They should get ready to hear another bombshell, another striking news again that will shut down the mouth of our evil. In fact, even this radio Biafra of today, look at now, go to the social media. Some places everywhere is no longer active, unlike before. So I want to thank all of you. I don't have much to say. I was instructed not to do anything, not to say anything. That was the instruction I was given. I decided to come out and talk. That was the essence of me coming out. So I want to use this opportunity to thank all of you who have been doing this work sincerely. May Chukwukika continue to bless all of you. Thank you so much. I don't have much to say. I don't want to stress myself, so I will stop here for now. More news are still coming. More breaking news are still coming. It is not yet over until it is over. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please, Honorable, I posted the link on the throne. Honorable, can you click on that link and tell me what you are saying? I'm not saying that link. I'm not radio. What I'm saying is punchline. Click it and tell me what.
I can't see anything in the jumbotron list.
Really, it's there. Maybe you move back, come in, you will see.
Huh?
Like if you can just minimize and come back up, you will see it. I think it's there. Who else is seeing that link? USB radio on the jumbotron.
Mazeroni. Can you hear me, Mazeroni?
Ronnie, can you hear from Chidema?
I can hear.
Ian Choiku about that, we are just starting. And I hear from our DPM that maybe from 2 weeks' time, things will be fixed. Because more on the other. So if there is anything like maybe it's not on, or maybe nothing is going there for now, I can video. We are just starting. So maybe with time, by that 2 weeks time, everything had to go fix. Just to keep now that is out, and yeah, we go home where a kind of mindset now things now we here more organized, things is going on. So I'm gonna know where here click again.
That is where I am. I'm there now. This is where I think is singing. I mean, the radio is still functioning. I don't know. Ronnie, maybe probably.
Yes,
Yes, that is the radio.
Okay.
I beg, post the link, post the link. I don't know what's going on to the one I have, I beg. I was going.
Is it that punchline you are seeing there? Punchline Africa. Is that what confusing you?
Run, you know, on a zoo. Makwan on network because even here.
They are great. First, going to now,
mmadụ na ihe akarakwa arụ esend ha gị link ihe a na WhatsApp.
Exactly.
Because you need to be click here the link now. Ọ bụ na Chrome ka ị na-use or any other browser.
It will take you straight there.
Ọ bụrụ gị banye na Chrome now, ị ga-afụ the ihe anọ ịbata obute gị na front page the radio sub page because on it na dsusb.org. That is our Department of State website. Ije ha n'ebe ha na ije click na the contact. You got a contact tab. You click here a full radio. You click radio. Obute kwa geba. The same thing. Then you need the Biafra flag. Now on where button, play button in front of the Biafra flag. Just a tap on that play button for videos. That's it. Even an old woman, anybody can do this. The thing and data, minimum data. You need to just even hand a little data, as little as even a 1 MB. The hand active. All you need to do is and you can turn off your phone. You can turn off your phone. Like you can just operate on off. No, that is you close the screen of your phone. The radio plays on the background. You don't even need to be active on your app to close it in background. And okay, say only save battery because you don't need to turn off like your app doesn't need to your phone doesn't need to be active in the light showing. So only both data and the
United.
Yeah.
Yes, Ronnie.
One day
I you have to log in there.
I call things happen. The thing, no, I have not heard about it. You have
Ronnie, you have to log in there through your Chrome. Yeah, next now you there. Next Mark.
I love me. You was working when I opened this thing.
No, hold on. Do you have even a WhatsApp? WhatsApp? Eh? Was somebody send the link through WhatsApp? Just click there on WhatsApp.
The same link all the same link now, but all the browsing with a problem or problem link.
Okay.
I think
I don't know why Brother Ronnie is finding it difficult to locate the link. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. Or any of you now find they are difficult to locate. It's not difficult at all. Uche Iwe, Mr. Iwe Uchenna, good afternoon and happy Sunday, my brother. Well done. Okpara Paul, USB, I stand, remain strong. Udo. So why I turned down the volume of the space is because of the music coming from the USB radio. You understand? Because I'm broadcasting this particular live on YouTube to avoid copyright, so they don't bring this thing down. So that's why I turned down the volume of the space. So waiting for them to finish guiding Brother Ronnie, then I turn it up. Let me check if they are done.
And some riverside radios, music, and equals everywhere.
So this is we are confused. Honorable, I want to make all these our brothers, Congolese or something.
Yes, they also
So
play Congo song music as well.
Yes. Thank you very much. Because Azul now.
At the moment, they are playing general music there because at time they will have a program. Then by that time, everybody come out, oh, I want to listen to this program. I want to listen. But now they're just playing music, for everybody to get into this very radio, So any type of music, you get it there at the moment. You see. So a little thing I wanted to submit now, like our brother who finished a submission, I'd enjoy better. I think I can see that it looks like you are going through one pen or the other. I don't know. I can hear when you are asking someone to raise up your leg. I don't know what you are going through. Yeah, I wish you all the best. And ask to strengthen you for that very strength, that energy you are having, you are using, to propagate this very gospel. Be with you all the time. Thank you so much. Be strong, you're a man. That's what I want to say to you. Hold on what you have. You see, my brothers and sisters, you see this guy, I don't know, proscanector, if I will use that word to describe him, Sonat Barao. That guy is a criminal. I tried to go since morning, since I came back from the service today. I said, let me go online on Facebook to see who is going to go against this very regime. All these criminals, procrastinators, all of them. I can't find any. But I saw a kind of exposition Aurora Kai did yesterday, I think yesterday evening, where he was exposing the criminal behavior of Sonak Parao. Sonak Parao was giving a reference of that very radio, the radio RPM open that time, trying to use it as this is the brigade, what the brigade has planned to do, that they have a technical fault or failure.
Good evening, Mark Jude. Welcome,
so since
bro.
How many months, or since for how long that technical fault could not be able to be sorted? It was only him, only that criminal is going against this radio. Because they couldn't expect it. They didn't know that it would come. They think it was a play. But he doesn't have anything to show. So that brother has nothing again on the table. Only from one lies to another lies. One formulation to another formulator. That is what the game is playing now. Emma, hear something again towards your enemy. Then the next thing it started, because, just trying to have excuse. So next Brown was telling the people that you are asking Okengwene about accountability. Why you didn't go and ask PM? Can you see how wickedness that guy is to PM? Why should we ask Okengwene accountability? We didn't ask PM. This is something that coming out from Sonny Akbarao. That guy is a really Akbarao. From there, you find out that yes, they don't. These people doesn't want us at all. Doesn't want this very movement to go forward. PM suffered a lot from the hand of these criminals. I can feel it. And I have seen series of videos or series of clips. Plots, the plan they are making. Planning for PM. If they don't take time, they will pay the price with their blood. But this sabotage and treachery is too much. It's too much. Now we are dealing with them now. Electrically, technology. That is why this radio is being designed in this form. There is no way you can do any sabotage again. There's no way. If you know anywhere, find the transmitter. Go there and destroy the transmitter. If you jump inside the Atlantic Ocean, go enter. If you can stop internet working anywhere you are, then you can stop that radio. It's a neutralizer.
So now so they make them strong?
Yes. If you can stop internet working, then you can stop the radio. That is to tell them that anything they come upon, they have no chance, no way. Even if it is a half a megabyte, not even 1 megabyte, the radio will take you along. You flow. And it's going to be so easy to get to every destination. There is nobody. You count how many people that doesn't have a mobile phone. Now, even in that contraption, I think they are the highest number in mobile phone consumed in that contraption. You know how many million is there? Even the oldest woman in the village has a mobile phone. Not to talk of people having double, 2, 3. How many number of people in the United Kingdom? 50, 60 million. But that contraction, how many million? Minimum 200 million. How many doubled from United Kingdom? So they think that they can treat with everybody and go free. My brother United, go ahead. Thank you so much.
I can
Sherry B +91923 343 5984.
What's happening? Is there any network issue here? What's happening?
Before, apart from Hana, Kona, that George Kwese, where Mara, what is, who is who? Hapo Hana, it's not who will come and shout and talk and yell. Mana ọ bụgodo na mmadụ ọ bụ na ị nwere ogodo a privilege inwe that spiritual revelation, then one thing ị ga-eme bụ i pay attention. O nwere ihe onye ozizi kwuru na akwụkwọ nsọ, ọ sị na ọ bụrụ naanị ndị na-asị akpọ onye nwanyị n'abalị eze, nọ ndị ahụ na-eme ihe onye nwanyị na-ekwu. Ndị a niile na-akpọ ọgbata obi. How many of them are following the template that ọgbata obi laid today? Ke ndị na-eme dịka ihe ọgbata obi gwara ọgbata obi esi gị na onye ọbụla na-eme ọgwacha gị ihe tata, echikwa ọfụ onye ọzọ ọkwuo ihe ọzọ, efu ebe ọzọ okwugharịa ihe ọzọ na onye ahụ esoro. Now icheki ihe a niile na-akọ na ha bụ obi nke a na ha bụ nke a na ha na-ese picture, ha na-amakọ ọgbata obi eme nke. How many of them ka na-ekwu ihe ha na-ekwu after that after 29th of November 2024 today? How many of them are still saying what they were saying since from then to now? Ọ ga-eji mara onye na-ekwu eziokwu, icheki onye na-ekwu the same thing, maintain other stand. So I'm surprised. And look at that now. Thank God maka this radio portal. Onye ọbụla eme ha anwa amagoro nke wee nke eziokwu ọtago enwere ihe kpatara nji wee jide asụsụ anyị n'azụ biko gbaghara m na enwe otu m si asụ ada m asụtacha ọfụma mana onye ọbụla ige ntị ọfụma ị ga na-aghọta ihe m na-ekwu so
Maazị United onweghị dị perfect. Nobody is perfect.
onye aka ndị na o nwere esi na ada amụ aka ekpe n'aka mana anyị ga-amụ ya n'aka mgbe ọbụla onye teta bụ ụtụtụ ya ịghọtago so asụsụ anyị and ya bụkwa part of ihe gbasara nwere onwe ahụ bụkwa na iji asụsụ anyị wee na-akpa nkata wee na-ekwu okwu Chineke nyere anyị odo na abịakwa na Biafra ịma na ọ bụrụ naanị ndị na-asụ asụsụ Igbo bụ ndị Biafra n'ọkwa ya bụ ihe kpatara mgbe ụfọdụ asị ka anyị na-ejiri oyibo na-akpa nkata mana o so n'ihe obi ụtọ m ji wee dị m na ihe gbasara redio anyị apụtara na oge na-adịghị anya ndị redio ya ndị na-ama na-eji awa broadcasters na ndị journalists anyị ga na-enwe program ebe a ga na-asụ asụsụ dị iche iche nọ na Biafra bọsị a ga-asụ nke ndị Urobo ọsọ Urobo ndị Urobo akụzikwa na anyị ihe asụsụ Urobo gwachakacha ihe dị aṅa ka ihe a na-akpọ mmanụ na Urobo ka ihe a na-akpọ hanụ anyị ga na-eji ihe ndị dị ụtọ wee na-ejikọta onwe anyị ọnụ so a na-enwe ihe dịka mmemme dị iche iche n'ọba igwe okwu USB redio ịghọtago anyị wee na-eme ihe anụ nwere ihe suggestion nwanne anyị nwaanyị kwuru na nya mgbe a na-eme fundraising o kwuru maka ọ sị na o nwere ihe a na-akpọ ojemba ojemba enwe iro ihe ọ sị na ojemba enwe iro ahụ na ọ na-eji ya wee na-akọwa ọtụtụ ihe a na-eme na ngalaba ebe dị iche iche n'ala Biafra ụdị ihe a ka anyị na-elegara anya anyị ga na-enwe ikwu na redio anyị so ndọ ya bụkwa dịka anyị nwanụ nwaanyị ndị nke nọkwa n'ihe gbasara mgbasa ozi na ma space anụa ihe anyị na-ene anya na bido gwadịrị gawa anyị ga na-ele anya ka anyị bido na-akọwara ndị mmadụ bikos na redio anyị ka m gwakwa gị eziokwu redio abụrụkwa naanị maka ndị Biafra redio a bụ maka ụwa niile ndị chọrọ ịma maka Biafrans ọ dị ọtụtụ ndị chọrọ ile anyị fụ na o nwere ọtụtụ ọrụ ndị Department of State and ndị Information Department and Foreign Affairs ji ha na-agbasa ozi na-eke flyer n'ọtụtụ ebe dị iche iche n'ala bekee na-akụsasị ozi maka Biafra ọtụtụ n'ime ha na a ga-enye ha that radio ha ga-enwekwa link isi na redio a wee na-ege maka mgbe ị na-agwa ha ga-ege so ọ ga-adịkwa maka ndị director of programs a ga na-eme ebe a make sure na program a ga-eme ebe anwa ọ ga-adị dịka mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na redio Biafra mgbe anwa a na-eme ihe ọ bụrụkwa nkịta a na-emezi propaganda na ebe ahụ na-akọ Biafra ọnụ ọ bụrụ ihe a ga na-ekwu ebe ihe a ga na-ekwu ebe a bụ ebe a ga na-akọwara ndị ụwa ihe gbasara Biafra ihe asụsụ ndị Biafra that is ọdịnala ndị Biafra na ihe niile anyị na our history and our story ihe a ga na-akọ
egwu John kịta ka ị bịara ọ bụrụ ịbịa na apeti evil leaders both the world leaders and the Igbo leaders no be to come dey pet them you go those people are just manipulating our minds we don't need to pet them we need to tell them the truth direct the way because if they want to yarn their own then they yarn am straight so kịta ka ị bịa my brother daalụ thanks for your understanding
Igbo na-amara ihe anụwa ọ bụ na ihe kwere omume sef m ga-achọ ka e nwee ndị na-akụzi asụsụ anyị dị iche iche enwee ndị ga na-abịa ebe ahụ na-akụzi enwee taịm eji akụzi like ụmụ anyị niile amụrụ n'obodo Igbo na-amara asụsụ Igbo enwee taịm anyị ji enwe redio lecture eji akụzi asụsụ Igbo na asụsụ other tribe maybe Urobo Isoko language ma other languages nọ na Biafra na-akụzi ya na that radio. Ọ a place that a na-abịa na-ele asụsụ ọtago maka ọrụ ọtụtụ ndị na-aga akwụ ndị mmadụ ụgwọ a na-aga akụzi like ndị a na-emecha content creation mgbe anyị ga-enwezi central place gọọmenti anyị ga-na our Ministry of Education ga-enwe that program a na-abịa na-akụzi ọtụtụ ihe na-akụzi akpa ilu ndị Igbo na-akọwa ya nye nkọwa na-akụziri ya na-akụzi akpa ala okwu ọtụtụ ihe anyị ga-amụta ịtago so na-akụzikwa ihe ọtụtụ ihe a ga na-akụzi so ọ ga-abụ ebe mmụta ebe nkụzi na mmụta ndị mgbe anyị na-amụtakwa ndị our friends nọkwa chọrọ ịmata maka ndị Biafra ebe a ka a ga-abịa na-amata maka Biafra so ọ ihe maka ndị oru nọ eru n'okwu na gọọmenti ga-etinye ya and a ga-eme so na ndị niile ga na-ekwukwa ebe bụ ndị a ga-apị aka wee họpụta ọ bụrụkwa ndị ga-abịa na-amarọ ihe bụ the program and the agenda of the government abịa kọwaa ọghọtago ndị na-abịa agbasa ga ya chọrọ ụdị ihe ahụ ebe anyị chọrọ maka ebe a ka anyị ga-ewepụta imeji ihe niile gbasara anyị mgbe ndị zu ga na-akọ nọnsensị ha na-akọ ndị ụwa ebe a maka ndị ụwa ga-abịa na-amara nke bụ eziokwu yes isi na ndị a bụ terọr abịa ebe ahụ afụ na nekwa na ndị nwa a na-akọ ihe anụwa so a na-akụziri ha afọ m aka nwanne anyị nwaanyị n'elu ọ ga-ahagodo m ụtọ ka anyị gaa n'iru nwada Chidimma biko werekwa igwe okwu ekele m.
Ndewo Maazị United asịsịkwa m efukwala okwu akarịkwa ana m asị ndị anụ achụfụkwa m ọzọ na enwekwa m ike mama bata ngwozi gị mana nsogbu adịghị because nke onye na-ekwu dị mma ịghọta ọ ya bụ my joy o nwere onye na-ekwu na this forum na-anaghị adị interesting so ya ka ọ ji abụ ọ bụgodu na onye wenyere aka na onwe onye ọzọ ya biko ya kwugodu na ọ dị ọsịsọ ma ya ha ncha niile na-emeki sense so my brother daalụ onye nchịkọta ọgbakọ nka na in the person of Maazị Drake ekenelụ m co-host Nelson daalụ Dr. Sir William Nikki nke anyị Nikki aka m dị n'elu well ọ dịrị izi ọ bụrụ ịma na this life o nwere ndị Chineke na-akwado ya akwadochie ha ike nnọọ a na-ekwukwa maka ndị agụ nwanyị ndị eji eje mba ma ndị eji eme ọnụ isokwa n'ime ya ọ bụghị na ka ntụ oge ya maka na ọ ka eto anyị nwa na-akwụ na truth and ọ ya ka anyị na-ekwu nne ị na-agbani mana Facebook mana Twitter o mana YouTube ọ nọ all round ọ bụ na ide follow Nikki mana so ọ bụ na ị feel na nwaanyị na ma ga-eme nkwedo ya follow Nikki na Nikki ga-enye gị strength ọ ga-enye gị the energy na ọ bụ na ọ na-enye amụọ na ị na-enwe fear follow Nikki ga-enye gị energy to keep on so nna agwa gị my sister jisie ike anyị na-afọchi ya mana nna yọkwa Chukwu ka onye kwe gị that wisdom the courage to be positive in life because nna enetecha ndị gbagidere ọsọ ada ọ na-adị m very 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 painful ọ na-ewute m ana nọ ndị nya ị na-eme mme expect na onwe ka ha esi wee gbagide wee megide dafọ na this race heavenly race mana I thank God for ndị eziokwu because all these pretenders kịta ka oge ru that chaff niile ahụ ọnya ka a na-arọfụ na and it doesn't matter onye ma ekwu okwu ọfụma ma ọ na inwe followers ọ na ime na ịma asụ oyibo ma whatever mana ịbụ fake a man succeed na this movement no matter how rich no matter how popular no matter what ịbụkwa ọ bụ prọfesọ ọ bụ what mana ịdịghị genuine ọ na ị nwere skeleton in your cupboard a man survive win this movement so onya bụ one thing nna bụ nnechekwa say even though na nsere onwe m ka mmalụ so onwe na mma so onwe m ka mma ama maka onye ọzọ mana onye kwa na-eme ọfụma as of now I will still comment on that person. So my sister Jishike ị na-eme ọfụma and ụmụnne m ndị ọzọ nọkwa ebe a nụwa Honorable Benchus only here ndị niile in fact I'm gonna go afa too much because already didn't try to since but I just want to say something before I go. That's why you know routine now. African Maze Marvelous Arrange. Thank you for coming because someone don't have been a phone program. Each other day for something. So I can't anyway. I'm waking back to cook because Ndana Bohaneku. When it is Amotanaka, do to Rosen and do. Oh, you want to Amotanaka. So, on a dema, not to pan or to pan or to pan. Una bata at least or made the space or the lively. Even Obodo no that the presence is enough. So dalụ for coming. Ka mgbadatawa maka my brother aka ya ji n'elu afọ ikwute much. Ofu ihe nọ m n'uche bụ in fact a na-ekwu maka yesterday. Amadị m ọ bụ na m vidioro egwu mgba. Ama m na ọ bụ na eme ya as competition nwere onye ga-aga m na that dance because o cheta egwu na-agbawa oge awa PM nọ. Mgbe ihe ndị a na-emechi ihe ike ihe nya ọ na-adị ka nke taa nke nya o mewego ka anya nọzi na our land just like the woman golo the day ejelo na nke Dr. Damage that woman golo ọ dị ka m nọ Biafra ọ bụrụ icheta that woman golo dị egwu that day Chineke na moral dị high that song otu ka o si ebe m bụ oge awa mgbe PM nọ na ihe na-emesi ike so that same joy and yena can we that yesterday too, honestly speaking. Oh Belombodikae, because when it was coming, I have a lot of things in my mind, but the one thing with me and a kind of benefit of doubt in whatever, because the other in my life, Ada Amali Amal ede wrong on a yemaka and on the onyemakwana how to use it. Or I feel before if I had a problem. Nobody make this that particular nobody in doubt or in confusion or in a kind of imagono can it or something like that. That benefit of that to say a positive minded person. You take the right one and that wrong one to say opposite no problem. But all I know is it will be all right. Now a kind of the benefit of doubt for onye will positive mind here. In our case now the propaganda bido nke na yana like anyway whatever in where that benefit of doubt the positive na emekwa ihe na eme otu ọbụna o si wee gakwa you keep on saying it will be all right even though now whatever na abịa that it must be all right ihe njikwa ya anọwa bụ maka mgbe some of this fallback nọ na-akọ ihe niile project niile wepụta nwekwe nke ha na-use ha na-akọ ọkwa emechakwa nke aha agakwa na ọkwa PMB wepụtara this nke hapụtakwa kịta chọọ claim na after all na ha kwuchekwa onwekwe ha ga-eme na ịma na weso ha nwekwe ha jizi weso ha nke ọ gaga na enwe nke pụtara ndị ama mbụ and ha na-ebu ya na negative way. I always tell myself imago na ọbụgodo na m ga-put ya out in as an advice ofu ya ka nna mbukono na akwụkwọ even na ọbụgodo na okwuru ya mana ebidobe I have hope na ọ ga-emechakwa na ọ ga-apụta after all mgbe our PM nọ ekwugidere na our app na-apụta our app ji meche ọ pụtara our PM and onwere anyị maka Chukwu si arụ ọlịa so
based on ihe this our sister na-ekwu adịọsọ n'ofiara ihe ọ na-ekwu nsị no let me come and add one or two. See, based on what she's saying now ndị na-akajọ the radio Biafra no PMB ihe wepụtara ya nke yes all PM ihe a iji gosi gị na Dr. Ngozi Orabieze na-follow template PM you understand ha jikwa style achịpụta onwe ụkwụ n'ama ndị nwanne asị na ọ bụrụ Dr. Ngozi Orabieze mere ihe dị na the radio o gosi gị na ọ na-follow template Maazị Simon Ekpa Unafiana, but how am I reasoning in their angle, not trying to understand the other aspect of the thing. So how I know which template are they following? Keife PM weputago, nkugo ngwagora before how weputa through their distance. Any of the project PM gwara anyị na nke a ga-eme na nke a ga-eme, which of them have they even tried to come like to make it to happen? So Biafrans my na water na connect the dot now. Now Dr. Ngozi Orebeze follow template PM. And the first Domer announced this Radio Biafra, she went ahead and tagged PM's tweet. Tweet Omer as at I think 2023 or 2024. I can't remember. So she tagged it. So she's not even saying that no, Yanwa Bido, the Radio Biafra from the beginning and the end. This is to show you that she is actually following the template of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I believe you people understand it now. So any good thing, any good news we get from United States of Biafra, those 4 bad groups, those haters, those enemies of Biafra, enemies of freedom, they always like to cajole, they always like to say something negative about it, just to make their followers, I've said this thing one time, just to make their followers to continue following them sheepishly. For them to think that since 8 months they declare Biafra, even though where USB charger. Follow template PM. Evidence barakasa. Evidence is everywhere. So no na fear. As in what is his name? That is speaking against the USB radio. No PM web tire. Fine and good. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze has been following the template of PM. So she's making everything happen. Even in the PM lay it down, she's making them to come to pass. So we should give her the credit. And happens in there, see Akahanas. You want to go? All right, let's continue, guys.
And again, go. Mandin kwesiri nyere aka na mmadụ na ihe ka dịwa on. If you got many people na abata yesterday, now the joy ha nwere n'ihe anụ apụta ka ha ji wee bịa. And otaka many more organization apatakwa na ọ na-eme the movement ọ na-aga fara before you know it or dịkwa ka ọ na-enwefe onye mefu before and unite all together move where we speed. So I'm very, very happy with what happened yesterday and they still on till now and ọ ga na-adịkwa na-agawanye. And before I close this my speech, ofu ihe nchọ ka ịmata bụ na for me nna-afụta na this the coming of this our nation, God they just can amugariranyo ka ibugolo a newborn. No matter how old they once this nation will be anya nakaban onye obuna ma onye old people God after school as had the new and if feeling you may have enjoyed before it will you got dig yourself where you lose and they got the happy self now now you will not suffer again in this life. So all one of it and the some problems I know when the my basalo spiritual things my basalo ma tradition a handle lawyer is a problem because so many things in this abroad otiro here manabany imagine you get a prophet problem with hope when each or with a solution the problem with it. Man government Ghana branches in there handle everything. Careful just like abroad. You want to them anyhow, like a priest and they very careful. And always kids you me here the wrong. You have to earlier. I got an careful. How people and the continue questioning equal and any mistake. Obolo enwe onye na guide mo be enwe punishment. Mana obu na enwe ihe ebe na discipline mo ebe na enye punishment obu law ihe kwuru na onye dai anu. If no onye obodo ga dey careful. Hello,
okay.
Okay, now what was there much than to say? Now the coming of this nation that solve a lot of things. In no distant time. Thank you very much. Can anybody hear me? Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
we can hear you.
My brother, you can continue.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to supporting what my brother United said. If you listen carefully yesterday, you hear from Honorable Chris. Mazi United, at the moment, we don't have a director of programs. The door is open for everybody to submit your CV. IT, everybody. It's completely open for everybody. You know, so anything you can offer, do not hesitate. So yesterday, DPM said it, and Honorable Chris also said it. You know, so the door is open for everyone at the moment to submit your CV, what you can be able to do. So all these things going on. So again, we're director of programs, one by one, each states or other many things got more exciting so that the people will enjoy the wonderful radio, you know. So thank you so much. It seems you want to submit something, United. United, are you there? They cannot hear from me. Can anyone hear from me? Can anyone hear from me?
Yes.
Everywhere. Everywhere is so quiet. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
It looks like United is not closer to his speaker or to his mic. I don't know. That's why.
Okay, does he want to speak?
Yeah, he doesn't respond because he made a comment of some things. Then it looks like maybe he didn't catch the information given yesterday. That everyone, if you anything you can be able to do in regards to this media, to this very radio, you can submit your CV. At the moment, we have not had anyone who is the director of program there. So that's why I can hear everything, music all over. So it's an open door for everybody, you know. So anything you can do, you can. Jack, it looks like the space is being attacked again. They're attacking the space.
Honorable Chiefs, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Because sometimes in a thumb goes up, or they show more from my own side, something like that might be. So mine are that join. I'm going to actually for that.
I look at the space under attack. Yeah, the space under attack. It looks like many people doesn't respond. It doesn't show them sign to talk. Adobe, can you hear me?
Then choose.
Okay.
I'm one go later.
Okay. I'm going. Adobe.
Yeah, the other.
Yes, I can hear you, Master Greg.
To bring the space down. Yeah, it's always like this. I don't know. Okay.
I bring the other. Oh, be I'm Mazi Greg, the Greg. Ekelekwa mo, eyi ya ọma nna m. Ọ Ngozi na-ekwu. Ya, Maazị Bechus, ụmụ nwanne m ekelekwa m ụlọ. Otego nọ na-ege ntị.
Mami Ngozi, agụnwajiza akaụntụ nke a, amakwa m nọ gị.
Ọmụnwa na Adaobi, Adaobi bụkwa afa m bekee mago na afọ onye narị ya. Ịma na-esi m a king home wepụta. So, nwanne m ekelekwa m ụlọ nkwenye chi ya zere nụ. Bechus na enwe ka o si wee ndị ma ndị bankị bụ na a na-ara mfe ya o nwere onye kwụgharị m ụgwọ na o nwere ụgwọ so ebe dị tiri si abịa. So ndị anọkata n'ọlọkwa ụlọ akụ m si ngwa ha verify
Yeah.
eziokwu dị si ewuteke m nya nwa bet nsogbu adịrọ. So wute m wee so
nsogbu adịghị. Next week it can come up now. Yeah, the bank here is very, very strict now. But ndị na-emekwe mpụ dị iche iche na-emekwe. But ụmụ ogbenye ka ha na-eji ekike ha.
Nsi oke na nsogbu adịghị. Mgbe ha mechaa ha kpọpụrụ ma bet na ụmụ m ga-erikwa nri ha makwa nke ama na ha ga-eri nri. So no problem. Obi dị m ụtọ, obi atọgbuola masịrị m. Onye Chukwu gọziri eze kobo amana na nwanne m eze kobo Chukwu okike abịa ma gọziri ngọzi ka eze kobo ụnụ mala nwanne m eze kobo onye Chukwu gọziri n'ụwa eze ka ọ bụ unu menu na-eme ala eze ka ọ bụ arịrị nya nke nyanwa amaghị m otu m ga-esi wee ebido ịma na onwe ndị chi ime testimony asị na ha ma ebe a ga-esi bido asasị ya asọ gị gbujiri wee bido ha ncha bụ testimony obi atọ kama nwere ana m ekele Chukwu okike abịa ama debere anyị ndụ ụmụ Biafra na-ekele Chukwu okike abịa ma n'isi Maazị Ọhamadike Nnamdi Kanu nna m asị m ị ga-adị enu nna na-agbara gị aka ebe nna m ya adị isi ike nna m ike agwụnazi ụmụ gị na-eme ọfụma o nna m o ekelekwe m gị asị m gị ihe ọma ekelekwe m nwanne m nwoke bụ PM Simon Njọkụ nna m o nwanne mmadụ ekelekwe m gị asị m gị ihe ọma don't move ọ bụrụ na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze don't move nna m ọkụ ịgụnyere ya n'aka that mandate o jisiri ike don't move nna m anyị na-aga forward ekelekwe m gị ihe ọma ekelekwe m Dr. Ngozi Arabeze na ODCS ekelekwe m the cabinet USB unu dị too much adopt my cap for now adopt my cap I say thank you ana m ekene ka m ji wee bịa nke taa disinike anyị na-afọ akọrọ ụmụ ha na m ekenekwa ụmụ Biafra ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ama nke nya dị egwu o mekatazawa our DPM obi jiri ya nwụrị ụmụ Biafra ekelekwa m unu ndị na-atụnya eje mma tụwa eje mma tiri eje mma eje na eje mma ekelekwa m unu onye amatago nke bụ eziokwu ọ dị n'afọ ime a na-ekpuchi ya aka obi jupụta onye ọbụla nwụrị wee lue taa bụ Sọnde ndị na-ara pepe supa na-ara ndị na-anwụ mmanya na-anwụ na obi jiri anyị sarasara obi dị anya nwere na dis redio ha wepụtara asịrị anana asịkwa esikwa asịrị anana abịazanụ jaakị nke ka anyị manụnụ abịazanụ ka aja akị anya onwe onye na-aja akị ikuku onwe onye were aka ya na-asị gị na o ji aka wee were ikuku ọ ya ka redio anyị abụ nke a bụ ikuku onwe onye na-ewere aka ya nwụrụ ikuku asị ka onye a na-asị ikuku ka redio anyị bụ ọsọ gị n'ọnụ ocean ị ga na-anụ ya asị m Chukwu tupu okike abịa ama daalụ hinne ihe mere anyị ọ mere anyị mma. Ezi Chineke anyị dị mma, ihe mere dị mma, ihe mere ụmụ Biafra dị mma, ihe mere dị mma, ihe mere dị mma, ihe mere dị mma, ihe mere dị mma. Redio Biafra nyere anyị nke tụta obi na-atụ anyị ka nwere, obi na-atụ anyị ka nwere ihe mere dị mma. Hey, asị m na ọ bụ na nwa opportunity na mụnwa bụ Ngozi Bado Obi ga-eficheri my DPM akpụkpọ ya. Ọ bụ na nwa opportunity ya hapụgodu m ka m were aka ma wee ya tinyegodo okwu ya n'okwu nke akpa ya ude ficheri ya show ya. Ọ bụ na nwa opportunity mficheri ya ụlọ. Ọ bụ na nwa opportunity inwejere ya mbutere ya akpa ya. Ọ deserve ihe ọma dị n'ụwa. A sị na ha too dike na nke o mere eme, o nwekwa ike wee nwee ọzọ. Gọọmenti anyị na-etu unu n'ihe unu mere dị anyị mma. Unu niile na-shine nke unu abụọ ndị agụụ. A sị na ọ bụ na nwa opportunity ma ọ bụ ogodu Dr. Ngozi Orabedo ofu onye n'ime unu ka m fiche ka m bịa nwere ihu ma akpa mma n'ukwu wee wepụta wee fichala onye anwa shuu gọọmenti anyị. Unu fichara anya mmiri, unu eficha aka ndị nna anyị ndị nne anyị nọ n'ala Biafra anya mmiri. Hapụgodo anyị nwa nọ na diaspora, ma ndị nọ n'ebe ọkụ dị ho, ma ndị nọ n'ebe bụ na ha anaghị arụ nke a bụ na unu fichara ha anya mmiri. Ya ka anyị ji enwe obi aṅụrị. Ana m ekene unu hinne. Disi n'ike hapụ nke that idiot Ozue ka m na-akpọ ya. Very stupid hopeless man si nọ akparawa. Ya ka m na-ajụ ụmụ nwanne m ụmụ Biafra zaanụ m ajụjụ a. Onye ọbụla nọ na be ya. Ọ bụ na telivishọn gị mebie na be gị, ụmụ gị na-awọchi telivishọn, ị naghị ege nuuzu, gịnị ka ị ga-eme? Ị ga-eme ya abandon. Ọkwa ị ga-eje edozi ya edozi ka ụmụ gị kwa ihe ha ga-awọchi ka ife iji ege nuuzu ya ka ọ pụta ịkọtọ ihe a. Anyị si ya n'ọkwife this time around eji Igbo agwa onye ọcha, eji Igbo agwa onye ọcha. Ị ga-ahapụ ihe mebi na be gị ka ọ dịbazịa onye ọzọ bezie nwa na telivishọn anaghị arụ ọrụ, isi ya na omebi emebi n'otogokwa omebi n'ike ọzọ hapụ ya dọsị ndị mba na ọ dị ọnụ mmanụ dịka ụmụ gị ga na-awụ ọchị ka ị ga-eji na-anụ n'ụzụ ihe na-eme n'ụwa ka otu ị ga-esi wee na-anụ ya. Ọ na fon gị mebi emebi ka m kụzie maka fon ka onye ọbụla mere adopt now. Onye ọbụla ma fon adopt dịka nwa, fon gị mebi ị ga-ahapụ ya bụkọ na o mebi emebi n'ịma dozi edozi. N'isi useless hopeless man. Ọ na-akọtọ onwe ya. Gịnị ka a mega achieve? Dịka unu na-achieve so na akparawa unu megị na achieve ihe unu mebụ n'unu so Dr. Ngozi Orabedo to court. Unu so anyị bụ ndị Biafra to court. Hafa onye ụchọ osochi egbu agafu ha na-agafu elili ị na-abịa akpọ tai nekwe mọnki na tai. Gọọmenti anyị ha kwụ jijiji obi dị anyị aṅụrị, ka obi si dị anyị aṅụrị, ka o si dị ndị nwụrụ anwụ n'ije aṅụrị, ka o si wee dị nna anyị bụ Ojukwu aṅụrị, ka o si wee dị nna anyị bụ Esiọha aṅụrị, ka o si wee dị ndị niile nwụrụ anwụ na njem site n'oge agha, ka o si wee Ona ina spirit ya bụ ikenya kana bụ ikena kana aga ije kana akụ egwu na-aga gọọmenti anyị onwe m ihe ọzọ m ga-ekwu ana m akụrụ n'aka ụnụ nwa aka ụnụ nwa aka ụnụ nwa aka dara ụlọ ihe nne anyị kwụrụ n'azụ ụmụ Biafra kwụnụ tụga ebe ego unu na-aba ọkwụnụ tụ ego unu ebe ego unu na-aba na ọ bụ ọsịsọ awa amị ọkwụnụ tụ ebe ego ụmụ Biafra na-atụta na-aba kwụnụ fụ na gọọmenti a na-arụ ọrụ onye ka a na-agbari mgba onye ka a ji wee jide onye ndu nke redio Biafra anyị nwere ha bịaja jide n'ikuku ọnwa nwanne m kwuo okwu n'ebe a sị na ọ bụ na ha ga-enwe ike tizie na ịntanetị ama na-eme ezi the whole world ọ ya bụ na ha mezi redio ama mezi but surprise na enweghị ike akaụntụ the network all over the world onweghị ha ga-enwe ike wee mee na redio nke USB wepụtara onye ka a na-agba mgba bikos ha mana gọọmenti ya ka anyị na-agwa ụnụ ga na-anụzi ụmụ ụnụ na redio ka ụnụ na-afụ na ihe ụnụ na-agwa ụnụ bụ eziokwu onwere gọọmenti ihe a na-emeni asịkwa na ha siyo a na-agbagharị gburugburu tigbo zogbue gọọmenti pụta nwezie dịka like that onye ka a na-agbụ mgba na anyị gwa ha awa dibia gwa ha na nke ka ha ga-eche ije ọsọ nwụna na ọ ga-edili with them yes unu ejikwana ụmụ nwaanyị bụ egwu unu ejikwana nwaanyị bụ egwu yes inwe nwaanyị n'ụlọ si na nwaanyị ka ị na-arụ ezigbo nwaanyị jidesie ya ike imegide nwaanyị chimegide nwaanyị ga-emebile gị yes ọkụtụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị nwe pawa anyị nwe pawa ha ji arụ ọrụ anyị nwe pawa ha ji edozi obodo anyị nwe pawa ọganihu look at ndị niile yes ụmụ nwoke bụ ndị nna yes eziokwu bet ụmụ nwaanyị nwe pawa ebe nwoke ga ọkụ aka ụzọ ama mepere bet nwaanyị kwụ ha n'aka ụzọ emepere bet nke ka m na-agwa nneji opportunity na-agwa that ikwikwi ada kirishi ọ na-amịkọzi akpọ kirishi woman ọkwa akwa nke ga-ebe this time onweghị na-atụfuru gị ọnụ onweghị na-ege gị ntị because na Chukwu okike abịa ma ekenekenya ụmụ nwanne m asị m ka taa dịrị onye ọbụla na mma ka echi ga-efo efo karịa nke taa ọganihu ka anyị ga na-enwe ọganihu ka ụmụ Biafra ga na-enwe ọchụ ọkụkụ nwa ada nwa ọkụkụ nwee ngwongwo ọsọ ụmụ Biafra ebe ụnụ nọ ha na-enwere obi aṅụrị na gọọmenti bụ gọọmenti onweghị ga-agba gọọmenti gba atere ude etere azụ nwụrụ never and never again can we give up to our enemy never again can we be afraid of our enemy never again yes ejimora ndị ekene our USB army all the forces I salute you people asị m unu jikebe nwa opportunity yes m ga-azọpụta bịa tụrụ unu because na army my father bụ onye army ọ dị m n'ọbara yes ya na-ekwu okwu na-aba mba ọ dị m n'ọbara because ụmụ ndị army mụ ahụ na-ere ha ọkụ ahụ na-acha ọkụ asị m nụ jisi n'ike ka m kele onye ọbụla jisi n'ike the great jisi ike nwanne m nwoke jisi ike ekele m onye ọbụla Rose ekele gị nne m oke nne mouthpiece of the God nnukwu nne esekpụkwa ma na-ekele gị nne m si m binye ama na spirit si m binye nke ị nọ ebe a oke ada bisi n'ike asị ụmụ Biafra
Able! 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 I submit.
Daalụ nwaanyị ọma.
Daalụ Nwada Obi. Madam Ngozi, thank you so much. Mary Vukai, oh yeah, from beginning, we have been winning since today till now. I made everywhere in all ramifications, and that is why I give me a video this program. Sirioni Obola. Na iga kudosi ike. Na oga di maka kudosi ike kwado this government because every day putara eba. Where all my voices, my strength is lying to is somehow we can support and fund this government because Obana buzi ana ekwu ihe na support na atinye na atunye na afa ebe ego gị na aba kwa buzi oboro ndị na-abịa ewepụtara gị ebe ga-atinye ego taa echi asị gị na atinyere ebe ahụ ga-atinye ebe enu ọyụ kwesịrị ịghọta ụmụnne m. Esmada, are you here?
Yeah, my brother. I'm here, man.
Yeah.
Today have been a great day. I am so happy and grateful for our cabinet members and our DPM. Yesterday, man, all she was saying, I was just smiling because she always prove herself and she always make us proud that are following her to make sure that she never fell. So I was so grateful yesterday, man. I was so grateful. And I thank God that BIAFRANS really now understanding who she is and that she meant well for the BIAFRANS. So I thank God because when I was telling people she is the chosen one, when all these backbones was going, it seems that we are on the wrong side. But I was letting people know that she was the chosen. And my conscience and spirit never failed me. It never failed me. Because when I follow our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, I also tell people he was the chosen one. So I thank everybody here in this space that have been standing strong and tall to make sure that we support her and her cabinet. I also support all the media personnel, both in YouTube, X, TikTok, Instagram, wherever you are, or wherever you stay to preach this gospel, to make sure that people knew the truth and understand the right path to go. I say thank you and may God bless you. And I also thank all our leaders, the cabinet members that have stand strong. Don't let anything distract them. They believe in her. They trusted her. They are working with her day and night. I say, may God bless all of them, keep them, and only God will pay them back. No man can ever pay them back on what they are doing. Then coming to her, I don't know what to tell her, but I always call her a former USB. Because without her on that 29th of November, 2024, I don't know what could have been our fate by now, because all hope was lost until when she come up and redeclare this great nation. So I thank her. I say, may God bless her, protect her, and give her more wisdom that the enemies will not see her. I thank her so much. My good people, in fact, You see, when you are doing the right thing, and when you're always saying the truth, or being straightforward in whatever thing you are doing, you will see that things start to work out fine with you. That is why in life it's good to live a truthful life and a life to please people than to please yourself. When you put people first to do good to people, that means serving people, helping humanity, God will never play with you because you are helping God in that moment to establish his kingdom on earth. Because God walked through people to help people, to liberate people, so that his creation will be better and keep on multiplying from generation to generation. So that is why when you are fighting somebody who doesn't fight you or who is trying to do good to people, you are fighting yourself and you are looking for your destruction. So that is why it's good. When you devote time or come out to serve people, you make sure you serve them right.
What's happening? I think it's a network this thing. And Sister Benjamin Ugo, Dalo. I think it's network. It must be network issues. Is it from here or here? Let me understand.
Your time, share our content, contribute what you can, money, ideas, skills, because Biafra will not rise by word alone. It will rise through action. Together, we are strong. Together, we are loud. Together, we will build a media force that no one can ignore. From this moment on, the world will hear us clearly. USB Radio has arrived. We are here to stay. Long live Biafra. Long live our children in diaspora. Long live the voice of the people. USB Radio. Now we're going to move on to the deliberation of the sentence.
Let me check back if the network is good now. I bet they don't kick out this thing. The network is still disturbing. The network is still disturbing. Let me get a post on while we're listening to. Okay.
Is anyone speaking? Elizabeth, can you hear me?
No knowledge. Not clear. Not clear all. And he told the messenger.
Can anyone hear me?
Don't worry. Yes, I can hear you. When you say that, he will.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. Thank you. So BIAFRANS, we have seen the wave that our DPM is pushing and making for the whole BIAFRANS all over the world. Yes, it is what it is. Biafra is a nation. This is what our leader Mazdam tried for ages just to establish. The one he established, they sabotaged it. Today, when you hear about Radio Biafra, it has been hijacked by the Nigerian government. You know? Because I've asked this question before. Why is it that Nigerian terrorist government you always find a way to penetrate in?
Yeah, because if I can answer you that question, brother Drake, because they study our people, so that we don't have values of ourselves. We have lost our values. Don't care for each other. Don't value our own. Value other people than our own. Can you imagine the useless woman in France? All what she has been vomiting. These are born delusionals. Come out in a space where she's messing up, calling somebody all sorts of names, tagging all of us. Commander-in-chief of armed terrorists. What does that tell you? That we Biafrans, we are terrorists. So we come and tell you, oh, Abatabie. That person doing the bid of Obatabie, she's calling her terrorist. What message is she sending across?
But it's not that those of you do this to that woman. So she have been calling her chief of terrorists. You know, what has changed? Has she gotten what she has been crying and because of doing what she's doing? Has she gotten it?
No.
You know, that's
nothing has changed, my brother. But that will tell you
she's indirectly calling herself terrorist too. Because she's a Biafra.
Not only calling herself a terrorist. This is, you use a present to judge somebody's, or you use somebody's past. that will tell you that this woman has no atom of love to that Obatobi she's always mentioning. An ironical word. Even the scripture said it. You cannot come to my father without knowing me. Before you come to my father, you must know me. My father cannot just come know you. No, it's through me. Tell me what this woman has learned from this very struggle.
Brother Bentus, you know the funniest part? During the first convention and second convention, that woman's voice was the highest, loudest voice in that convention. When you are shouting USB, now her voice will echo everywhere. Because when you are listening to that convention, not only her voice that they hear, now her voice.
Many of us didn't know that voice you are hearing, there's something she's targeting. It's an ironical voice. That thing you see she was doing. There is something she wanted to use it to get. But that thing she wanted to get, she didn't get it. Then she blew up. Somebody, an enemy, will first of all praise you, give you all sorts of accolades. You think that this person loves you. He didn't know. You carry your heart, boom, give to that person. The moment that person have you on his or her palm, break, you are gone.
Since January, they have feeling. Since she started feeling herself.
Yes.
Tell me what has she got? What has they got? Every single day, you on your ring light, start calling someone name. Every day.
That is how God is working marvelously. You know, many times He doesn't give enemy chance.
She specifically said that she will be our DPM's end. You know, I don't know if many of you heard that.
I have heard it from.
She said
I heard it from him.
And since then, since she made that comment, our DPM has begun to make more wave than before. In short, it's like whatever they are doing is even energizing our DPM. You know, to be going very far, unimaginable. I've never imagined that our radio would be unfair.
Even Madam Namdekano said it. I love it when you are criticizing what I am doing. I want to create enemy by if I don't have, I create it by myself. My enemy will make me to have my faith in what I am doing. PM learned that very theory from Oyendu, and he got it right. And our DPM also learned it again. That's the only one thing I learned from this woman is when she learns something, she just put it somewhere in cupboard and lock it. If she get anything from you, that is very, very tangible. She put it in the cupboard and lock it. It's very hard for you to get that, to take it away from her. Emily has a mother to copy somebody in a rightful way. She had that very ambition. You know how to keep secrets. Know how to copy. Know how to. I don't know how I can do. I have studied her very, very, very well.
And also, Mazibetu, don't forget to OG silent and Yundi and Miri. She they use silent, they finish them. Silent.
Silent, I would call better. Because silence is the best answer you can give to a fool. The moment you meet somebody, you have finished that person.
BIAFRANS,
Don't you
please
meet
share
somebody
this live. Share this live, please, please, please. Share this live. Because oh, can also join here. I know that people may be busy with one thing or the other in homeland or in different country, maybe based on the yesterday fundraising and the launching of the Radio Biafra. Yeah, we were also there. Right, please share the live because can also join here. I don't know if you are in the group, WhatsApp group chat. Maybe you could share it there, but if you share it, the admin may delete it. You may tell them that I'm the one that tell you to share it there. That is, if you are watching from if you are one of the member of the group chat.
Look at Agbarawa condemning our radio. The idiots. That bomb bastard. Ndị Igbo na-atụ n'elu si na mgbe e gburu Audu mgbe ọ na-atụ nwụ. If you cut the tree now, the leaf will still look alive. If you cut that tree in the morning time, the leaves will still look alive till afternoon. But the moment it start coming down around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, then you start seeing the signs. And yes, that the leaves is not getting any water anymore. Something has got wrong. This is exactly how these people will be met, the way they will be dying. All of them. What we are just seeing now from them is like we are just seeing the beginning of the drama. But the time
They have already started fighting themselves.
You are the fault. Our television is on its way. Another one for them. When that one comes, Arabandara. Because there's no way he can sabotage this very one. Never. No. Because I can be here in United Kingdom, operate that radio. You don't know. You know, because frequency is like being to analog. Frequency is semi-analog. But internet is a digital form. And it was being programmed. It doesn't use app. No application. Because application also consume data in your phone. But this one is PM, just you can start and go. You don't know. You don't need any app again to join. Very easy. Very easy. I will go to 1 megabyte on a phone. It's ready to take you the whole day. Or more than that. So Nigeria think that they are dealing with us, or they have but any form of Lahashiribia. Imagine they can say, if we push you, tell you where you fall. Manana, actually, our DPM, the as illiterate as the okay, but I made this nonsense and they are ever finishing her final. But the time Nigeria wanted to defy us, then they used the wife of our internal leader. If anyone wants to defy you, that person use your own blood, use your own. So, Yes, to write the petition against our prime minister. This is just to tell you like we are to be honest, always our DPM made that declaration. As soon as our DPM okay, I don't think we will have anywhere to go. It would have been worse. So even both Finland, Nigeria cannot be able to do anything because it's a woman. Let me tell you something, Greg. Many people always forgetting the power of a woman. A woman have a special power. And many people underestimate that power. Many people underrate that power of a woman. Because when they start exercising that power, when they bring it out to use it, man, if that is, you okay, that's a jam or trailer, but that woman jam only can never survive. You come going here. Yaki Honokim Gujina, Mari, Chena, Magamaka money. Money can buy him everything.
Nigeria mentality.
He use money to damage many, all of them. Thinking that with money, he can use money to get everything. That guy, I'm seeing reflection of that guy being behind the bar. As early as possible. Because I'm not somebody who can miss. He can miss.
DPM kwuru na kwuru yesterday na very soon na fancha niile ga-anọ si n'ime ebe ene. Ebe ha wishiri ndị ọzọ ịnọ na ha ga-aba ebe ahụ very soon. DPM said it yesterday now.
The next thing will be behind the bar.
About that too, sir. Emma, I'm going to see her saying I'm not going to I'm going to get to pro on. And yes, it tattoo. One name working, one name one. I'm going to be. So, listen, I'm going to give me town, which is this tattoo. Maggie, I'm going to be a price of her. Pocket it bomb, and what on you to pro on. Then go through. Worry at tia on a cool bed as if on Kahu or mini or anything. And then Akpatawa move on. As in the machine all Makana came by the book. Kangu Nezoku. Omukonya Marandia. And Makadine deceive on her. Omuroya Marahanya happen. They can only rant here on social media, on space. But for how long? Let them keep shouting. Let them keep ranting. I want to go mile. Obilibe. I want to go mile. I met a zipane. I got my zero win zipane. Aqua the lawsuit to acting a lawsuit. Aqua lawsuit to no name. I have another new month because of 2 months. So this month and next month. So between this month and next month, I got my zero to the lawsuit.
I feel Oka G a lot of money. He's still having some change. You know, he might withdraw that case because so Mania with Elias knows now. These are the people.
Emma, because I was even telling our government that they should whether if he later withdraws it, they shouldn't cancel him. Because we still have a lot of it. We still have
withdraw. No, he can't withdraw like this. He withdraw like that. Very easy. I mean, no, here na create egwu. Even sometimes, egona young man, he lie in your pocket, see something, a small change. He give you another strong heart. No, I can do this, I can do that. Did you get me? But all moral at the moment. It's something still.
And the idiot, the upon to na pray or kunike. Gana kumu Elias on a pray or kunike now. Gone is Zuzana. Elias to go on.
I can't after his money. His own money called after. His own money called after. Yella Akarawo. They got in there after their money. The moment the Egon can have their town, then you see their inner color. You know, it's just like this thing in our Biafra land now. I keep on saying it, my brother. You cannot tell yourself a truth. You cannot tell yourself truth about you and about yourself. Nobody can tell you. Nobody can say this is how you are.
Exactly.
And the moment you start lying against yourself, your life is in danger. Everybody see how this guy, Holy Ghost, authentic actually got.
Wow.
The time he realized, made a mistake, I want to do U-turn. What happened to him? Yes. Because they feel that now, okay, so much secret about them. That is why, you know what, anything in them, never you compromise. And now, I got people. He compromise Hala for the first time. Gone. And one he got was a joke, get believe him. Gentle, the Yahoo. See his video, you will see his lamentation. It's like he's crying. You can see his lamentation.
My brother, Gentle, I don't know why he's always coming out to show himself.
No, listen,
that guy,
he creates his problem by himself. That is why I made that statement I made. Never you compromise. In anything only name. He creates his problem by himself. You see that compromise they did in December. You see that compromise. That is where they themselves. Mayama Botuzo. All of them. They were completely ashamed. Sorry for me to use that word. They were ashamed to this very movement. People were obi tokwasa. Then you fail them. When that person is in need of you, you fail that person. It's the highest thing you can do to somebody. The time somebody needs ring, boom, don't call me. While even that wasn't coupon. Brother, there's nothing you can do to that person again. Oh,
yeah, now.
Gentle fell BIAFRANS in December. I'm going to ask them not to do anything. Slaughter our people like a chicken. Young one.
And the idiot is proud. The idiot is proud to come and tell us.
Young one.
He told
them. And this is Holy Ghost. Keep quiet. Slaughter our people. Okenguri gave them instruction. What has Okenguri to do? Get the right to Okenguri in her instruction. Okenguri, is he the defense secretary? Who is he to ask them not to do anything? And since then till now, still had a play a game, hide and seek, hide and seek, hide and seek. To BIAFRANS. Then how do you tell me that when your enemy see a weak point from you, he cannot use that weak point to penetrate you? This is what is happening there. It's a simple mathematics. Because everybody now in this very movement knew that two of them is just standing in the ferry, and whatever happened. They cannot come boldly and say, yes, I am for BIAFRANS. When you divide your mind to 10 places, when your problem comes, your problem will go, everything will be into 10 places. Don't know. Know it today. If you divide your mind into 10 places, when your problem comes, you must equally divide it into 10 places. Otherwise, you pay the price. I pray for them. I have nothing to do against them. But my brother, my troop leader or my commander didn't tell me that you must compromise. But in the first case,
Brother Benchus, what I want to ask, why always talking about this compromise, whereas there has been a sabotage right from onset?
no. In case of Biafra, you don't use the word sabotage. There's some things you cannot use everywhere. You can't use the word sabotage as an Biafra. Compromise. Compromise when you fail to do your job. Your job is to face enemy. That is your job. Is to face any enemy coming to you. And you have everything to do to face them. And they are coming, you just keep quiet. Then I'll allow the enemy to come and do some harm. You have compromised. If you don't take time, if it is in ideal world, you face a court martial. You don't know. You face a court martial. And what is the consequences of the court martial? Firing squad. You lose your life. That is the consequence. You don't use your life to cost you. Use your hand to cost your own life. It's too dangerous. That means you don't know your assignment. Even if you are in war front, you'll be taught. Even if you see somebody being wounded, you can't shoot him again because there was something like rule of engagement. You will be trained to shoot somebody, but first of all, not to direct to the heart. Irrespective of your enemy, but that's action. We first of all start from the leg. So And when some a great mistake many people make, they didn't do him, but they don't know. And they didn't hear well. You know that what you are doing is for the nation. Anything you did against your enemy, there is no law against you. Because you are defending your rights, defending the nation. Are fighting on behalf of a nation. You are not fighting for yourself. So when they send you an error to go and do an assignment, you go there and mess up. Hey man, you face the consequence. Even those people reading the Bible, it is written in the Bible. When Saul, the first king of Israel, he was given an assignment. Go and finish a nation, kill everybody. Do not spare anybody there. So when they went to Amalekite and took the best cow, the best meat, bring their king back. Say, yes, but I have finished every other thing. I bring their king that is doing everything. This. Someone said, this is not what you have been told to do. You fail your mission. You were asked to finish everything there. Do not bring anything back. Because of that, Saul lost his life because of that mistake. The kingdom was taken away from him. His son Jonathan didn't know anything, but he paid the price. That is when you fail your mission, when you fail to do what you are asked to do. You see the consequence. Pay for you to guide us, give you everything. Because somebody gave you money or give you something. Then in that instance, he didn't want to protect them. You allowed the enemy to attack them. You're a good shepherd. Because you are acting like a shepherd. And you carry your sheep along the road. Something in your sheep attack. You can't keep quiet. You must fight for those who come to attack your sheep. It's equally happy to human beings. You know, sometimes our people always take everything granted. Yes, because I'm holding a gun, that I am in charge. I can do whatever I like. And this is what we wanted to stop in Biafra land. We are building a nation, a country of puritanic.
So Makij is a gun now. Now we are above the government.
Nobody can give you instruction.
The same people that contributed money to use to buy that walking stick for you. That's God for you.
That is what I said. Somebody who gave you the tools for you to do your job. Gave you tools to do your job. And when the time reached for you to do that job, you keep quiet. Do you allow me to? Then you like me to leave you to continue doing what you like? Never. It's not done. It's not done. I just saw his reply to that very audio that was going circulating. He was even lamenting, crying. It's like somebody putting an allegation on top of your head. But when you were doing your own, you don't even remember that anything can go wrong. He was crying, lamenting. Oh, I've never taken my name. He even said everything of his name. Because he was trying to paint himself, make himself, tell her that I didn't know anything about that allegation. Come on. When we come back, we are calling you, please help us. And you feel that you are in charge. Now the enemy has seen the weak points from you, now attack you. How do you defend yourself? You see how shallow brain our people is.
Ego now. Ego.
I can see, I don't be. Thank God.
Oh, when you into a country, this man now, I recognize our USB, you know, put your hand open.
Because Ojijile and Olu. No, because it is only USB that will save him.
You know, and Donald Trump,
Donald Trump, is it Donald Trump will come leave America to come here to save him? It's nonsense.
Look at only one Biafra with it, and the last thing, only Bafra. You might know,
Ojijigo ya n'olu. Ojijigo ya n'olu. Ojijigo ya n'olu.
Recognize our DPM. You have an idea like this. You understand? Peter, Donald Trump in our book. Oh, yeah. Or Donald Trump, they are near Jago, or they are dwelling in here, getting away, or that's one the moon. We have our government. Our government.
Nemo got it. One of my uncle when he was alive. And now I don't force my girlfriend to put a nice fish in the soup, or to give me enough put a better fish in the soup. The only when I visit her that she will just give me a portion. I'm not gonna carry the whole pot of soup to go home. Never. So you give somebody an idea of what he will do or what he will use that will fetch him, buy him something. Then he feel, why should I use that? Or should I come and make you to enjoy or to feel relaxed? Now, oputini, oputanya, uputeze. You know, that time everybody's crying. Everybody, then you ask yourself, is this not the people we are clamoring? We are. Oh, that is working with Obatobie. Are they not the same people? And when you have a weapon, a change. Then later we know that many people. The idiot never watch it. Do not do anything, so that the people will get the feelings that yes, I'm in control, I'm in charge. Now he's in the tight corner now. Of them. Not them. Even Mankana, Butus, all of them. You know, sometimes our people doesn't meditate about things. We never meditate at all. And the Bible doesn't put memory of things. Eh?
ụzọ megidere pụtazie na-etizi mkpu na oge nkere na-enye anyị. Guys is okay now. That means no, I am unu step aside.
Even Gentle himself said that haven't got to giving me any money. Gentle said it. The one Ugo 247 had a quarrel with him. So how can you say Ngozi will give? How can Ngozi give you money? Ngozi is in command. She gave instructions what to do.
Man, if I maybe before, I take care. For me herself, I forgive yourself with a guy. So the man I know about that is so.
Some of all those boys working with them, they don't. Some of them will be hungry. They don't even give them everything. Now I said, okay, let us make it where everybody will get fair share. They said, no, we must be working as we are working before. And I got in bulk in their hand for them to control anyhow they like. Then the junior boys doing the whole dirty job will be in pains. And Hana as a commander. But the people doing the dirty job, they get nothing. You know why? Can I have this guy? Also, if you're president well. If you're senator, senate well. If you're governor well. If you think that position in house, you will use it to against people anyhow. Man, when the time reach for you to pay the price, then back you get it 1,000 years ago. Like Imo State is a caliphate. It's a complete caliphate zone. If you think it's like its caliphate is ruling Imo State. The idiot not there is doing nothing. His assignment is to kill his own, then maintain your position. If you don't kill your own, we remove you tomorrow.
The vulture,
what he's doing there? His assignment. He's not ready to say, let me change or let me, oh, no. This is my people. No. It's an agendum. He signed. It's an agendum. He signed with them. You are not the first, you are not the second, you are not the third. Even he, I don't know if at all he participated in that election. And how many millions of people, they keep quiet. Tell me, still there are men there. Imagine they can say, no, I cannot see men anymore. I'm seeing only women. A caliphate doing all sorts of evil. And they keep quiet. He thought that we didn't know the criminal behavior, what they did in Central Bank. He also signed his own agenda with the caliphate because they caught him red-handed. Not the kind of deal he made when he was in Central Bank. by going to print out billions of money. Ịma ndị Igbo na-asị na nkịta hụrụ mkpu akwa n'ọnụ. The one asị nkịta na-atakwa akwa. But all of them eat egg. But the one ịhụrụ akwa n'ọnụ ya then is nkịta wa ajọ nkịta na ọ na-ata akwa. All of them, although they are all evil. Demagogue, all of them. Delusion.
Anile bumo ongoba rumunnepa. Akolu wale mbasi no nwere nda na egbu na Enugu State.
Delusionals.
Yeah?
All of them. You know the problem? We, the Biafrans, the biggest problem we have, we don't have that heart. We don't have that heart of a suicide squad. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Majority, we don't have that heart of suicide squad like in the Asians have. The Pakistan side.
Yes, Mazi Betus. But Mazi Betus, let me ask. Does it mean that all these illegitimate governors, does it mean that they are bigger than the people in a particular state? Like, look at what Sola Fusulong is doing. Does it mean that the whole state that is feeling the nonsense that he is doing, does it mean that they can't gather themselves and move to where this idiot is? Does it mean it can happen? Oh no. That we can't have one mind to flood where these criminals are living. You know, the problem is our people, they will still use sabotage. Because before you make the arrangement finish, some will go from back, behind you, and sabotage you. That is the problem we have. Especially yes, Madam Ngozi, go ahead.
Bastard, the way they kicked me out without even giving me a sign. They just put me out in the house.
Has spoiled many things. Because now that time, had they declare and Uncle Joe at that time, and every out to throwing. Not at this stupid man, no Joe go be and in that way. By now, there's no meaning.
This is question. This idiot now my boss every time. Is he ready to fetch time on to say, my boss, this is what I did to the men on the ground. That I told them not to do anything. Can he answer that question? Did you do this or not?
But just okay, all now PM I'm telling you, this man will disappear.
That is why you can say the new name Yaga will also get me.
No.
I said it before. Also get me wow. How he got with the new name of that idiot.
All right, my people, Benjamin Ugo, Dalo, Richardo Samuel, Dalo, Mr. Jones, Gregory, Dalo, good evening, my brother. Well done. Biko Basano the life can also join ya. Biko no. Dalo kwano.
Like to see fire. No, how much Ngoza Biana glory. No.
And they make glory, never and make freedom, and they make glory, power, and don't you got no needs. Mentality, some people.
I watch exposition our brother Kai did this afternoon. I watched a clip. He showed something about Sonak Barawan. Man, I asked myself a question. How can somebody just no wonder. One of my professors, he said, every man is an architect of his
misfortune. One of my prophets said it. Say every man, the architect of his misfortune. Ask me again, why did he say so? Yes, that's yes.
Hello, John.
You want to one gig jacket. Watch that. Treat it very well. On gig jacket and go so by yourself. Because from Sonic I'm round up in land that my professor could Yahweh Joku. The analysis what Sonic is I saw him today saying why people, why you BIAFRANS, why you didn't ask PM to do accountability to you? Why must he tell it again, Kerry?
He's a fool. That is a bastard. What kind of nonsense is that? He's a fool.
Forgetting that people has the love in PM. Trust him by doing what they are doing. That means that it can reach the kind of hatred this man has from him. Why? Why he didn't ask your PM to give you accountability? Then you're asking, okay.
I was shocked the day oge nkere na-asị ndị follower ya ke ndị Fulani ọ na-ajụ maka accountability, so ọ na-compare Biafrans and Fulani. Ma ndị Fulani ọ na-ajụ ọsị na Nigeria gọọmenti ka ndị na-achị ha accountability ke ihe je. I love that day maasị Chineke mee, so na ọ na-afụzi anyị maka ndị Fulani. Hey, Chineke.
Onye gwada so na akparawa.
I don't know if Sonny Akbarawa. No longer see the guy self.
That time, onye ma ihe bịa n'obi, because na unu nọ na Finland.
Yeah.
No? Oge okwuchiri okwu, ọkpọcha ndị otu ya, ọkpọghọ that idiot nwaanyị isi ọcha, Kirishi, Ada Kirishi. Ọkpọghọ ya. Na Ada Kirishi ka ọ bụ na. Ịmana Kirishi ahụ ịmana ha tinyecha Kirishi n'osisi etibezi ya n'ọkụ.
Abụzikwa ikwikwi. Abụzikwa ikwikwi.
Nke a bụ Kirishi, Ada Kirishi bụkwa Kirishi nna Kirishi na-achịkwa achịkọ. Nna nwaanyị ahụ from isi ruo n'ọnụ ihe ọkụ na nwaanyị akacha n'ahụ. Ọ na-akpọzi nkụ, so Ada Kirishi ka ọ bụzi. Ọ bụghịzi Ada Kirishi.
Onye awụzi ordinary skeleton.
You understand? Even a that idiot who could was in a media is power. Or many expect that now Biafra, love of freedom, the open and German. Or may expect. And that finish if we you want in such another place. If upon a Bafra, now see now. Ebe ka ụmụ tangwedis ya na ngozi arabeze ko ụmụ tangwedis ha nọdụ na social media ebe ka ha nọ mgbe social growth nya we expect to na ụmụ tangwedis ya ka kpọna ya amị mmụọ o me expect ya ọ ka na-adị ya confirm because na ihe bụ n'obi anyị enyeghịzi ya chance ime tupu ka bịa ma ji the whole media to ọrụ onwe ya chance so ihe bụ n'obi ọwa kọsịrị ya.
The time mwepụrụ anyị n'ebe this son nọ, after 3 days we will come back from Finland. He organized that shambolic space with the Okengwe. I asked him a question. That time, all this his gang didn't want to give me that chance, but I could be able to ask him one question. I said, I call him, Sonny. 3 days ago, the whole globe, BIAFRANS global, give you standing ovation. After 3 days, you turn the glory upside down.
How do you feel? How does it make you? Great man. Is that standing ovation? Do I really want it? Hey, oh no, can imagine. Do I really want it? Do I merit it? I don't. So I'm asking you a question. You're asking me again a question. We give you a standing ovation. Look, after 3 days, you turn it upside down. That's not shame. That's not shame. Oh, that idiot call a Quincy. Take him out from the. Then the useless one they call university, scenario university. Take the mic away from him.
My brother Betty said, the Equeso at the university is now fighting the idiot.
They just put me out from the speaker. But these people, they are really, they are, what is wrong with them? They just put me out immediately because I asked them a question. I managed again I come back. The Okingwe didn't know who I am. I handled Okingwe. I said, Okingwe, listen, can you answer me another question? We are invited, first one, second one, third one, fourth one. They invite you. The cabinet invites you. Can you tell us why you declined? University, he come again. He come again. Look at the question he's asking. That day it's like a war between me and them. That was the day they wanted to nail me on the cross. The people don't go to his training. Hey, oh no.
Was it before they started breaking eggs? Or after they finished breaking eggs?
Breaking of egg has never reached.
Oh,
breaking of egg has never reached that time.
Maybe it's important what triggered them to all of them started breaking egg. They were doing IVG with
I was the first person they started crucifying. Myself and the marvelous. What I did is to go slow. I go solo. I didn't even respond at all. From
my brother, they even added you with egg. They add your name on one top of egg. You know, it was one person, one egg. One person, one egg. BF, one egg.
Yeah, he added me among the egg, the people he's breaking the egg on top of their head. Hey, oh no! This guy, what is wrong with you? No? So what I did, I didn't attack him back again or being vam. Marvelous respond. Then he left me and follow Marvelous. And follow Marvelous. He didn't know the kind of tactics I used. I just go slow. That time was the time I said to them when Americana, bro, chara. Come on, I said to them, chara is like it's a shadow document. Hey, it's like a udano. All of them, I know I wasn't. That's shadow man.
You know, that time, anybody will stand up to fight them. They will leave the other person. They will follow that. Once they come out, they will leave the other person on one side.
That shadow man, that man telling them that Shara is a shadow document.
The letter left marvelous.
I didn't respond. That is the tactics. this DPM never had now. I didn't respond. Don't respond to idiots. You know, when you keep quiet, they will fly away. When they attack you didn't respond. Then they will just fly away. I didn't respond. You know, I just go slow. It's like I just get myself out of space about 1 week. You know, they didn't see me again. they just leave me, and I didn't go to that space again because I know that place is an evil place to go and exchange words with criminals.
I don't know. Tell them no business. I'm a bit an age going.
That's Stella. That woman is there. It's another disappointment.
That woman, but another of the highest.
Honestly,
to show up. As some kind of to show up.
It's a shame to that woman. To be honest. That woman is a complete shame. She is one of the Okengwe bankroll. Okengwe is bankrolling her. She's one of them. You know.
Anthony, do you want to speak?
Is there anyone who wants to speak?
Anthony.
Gabido. Okay. Anthony, are you ready? If you are ready, you can fire it on. Anthony is not ready at the moment. Now,
okay.
But I caught Ekwensu red-handed. The time we went to Finland, it's in Finland that I knew that Ekwensu was the #1 advisor of Okengwe. Many times.
Why is Ekwensu fighting them?
Ekwensu, because Ekwensu is a secret advisor to Okengwe. People, we were in the hall where everything is happening, but Okengwe and Ekwensu we go to the laboratory in the WC, discussing, talking. I caught them. I didn't even know that something is going on. If I got the idea about many times, if I go to change the battery of my camera, you know, because I keep my camera near the place. Where that idiot is now? Yeah, Greg, I just sponsor our convention. Now, onya had the money even much already. The criminal. I asked him, where is the money? Our money, all the donation from all over the whole globe. France is paying. How can you say we don't have money? You pay for us for this very hall? Question come now, before our brother Simon Prince come in. If when you get that question now, na space. Because okay, now I can recollect my senses who is talking. Okay. You know, and now I can recollect my senses who is talking. Believe it. We are walking wolves. Wolves in a human shield. Evil. The evil they perpetrated in the life of BIAFRANS. These people, I don't know how I don't know how they will go through it. But that guy damaged these men on the ground on what they call themselves. You know. Of them, they are disappointed. How can you behave like a stupid idiot? Your master, organ, your commander in chief is not there. The time you're supposed to show up your talent, show who you are. Go solo. Then what are you doing? Camouflage. You are camouflage. You deny and said that you have never saw the struggle. A compromiser is a compromiser. No way. Mazin Amdekani said, the moment you strike, you are not coming back again. So you have berated your image. You have sold yourself to the devil. Why should you compromise an Ambiara? When Mazu go 247 and asks him, okay, come and swear you have not eaten anything from us, from United States of Biafra. Swear. Remove your shoe. And he come and swear the kind of swear only Shinoyangoro went to Ubi Onyeze. Nkaso anya ahụkwala Ubi Onyeze. Nkaso okwe ya onye shikwuru onye ngwuru gazo ohi. So kedu zone here? Nobody knows. Everybody put out doing shila. Ofozi onye shinoye ngwuru. People think, how can these two people go and steal? Nobody know that they use a technique. Ishikwuru onye ngwuru gawa. Onye ngwuru na-ezu. Ukwu ya eruhu ala. Ọ na-ezu, ha na-adoji n'akpa. Ha buru move. Ozi mgbe a na-adozi ishi. Onye isi na anya ahụkwala ibi onye eze. Sagbara gbuo ya. Lafri. Onye ngwuru sị na kemgbe nne ya gbara mụ ya, ụkwụ ya erubeghị. Ụkwụ ya gba. You can imagine. You know? He came back and changed that very thing. Since after that time, my spirit is no more 100% with them. Because what? Thank God, government come with another solution. My mother, when she was alive, said, you think you are sensitive, you know everything. You don't know what another person is thinking. The government said, decentralize the military so that everybody will protect his own house. You feel that you are in charge. Now you know that thing is Zapanganga. People are equal to the task. No more. We won't cricket it. It begin where a government will that you go free. Now he's finding himself in a tight corner. So he can come to the social media lamenting, crying like a baby. You are a general. How can a general come to cry? You know, there are many things people didn't know. It's evil begot evil. Evil begot evil. So that Posterity will judge for you. Because no one knows tomorrow. The person you protect today might be your hero tomorrow. Never know. Think of your children. Breathe. And something you did for somebody today, do not expect that that person will pay you back. It doesn't work in that way. That person has to pay you back. And get a redeemer from somebody, somewhere else, when you are in trouble. Many people didn't think. They don't think at all. Only what they're after, let me do it as I want. Let me do it. If you don't like, it can go to blessings. Forgetting the consequences of what you are taking. So I used to ask people, go take your phone, ask Google, please, Google, define responsibility for me. See the answer you got from the Google. When you fail your responsibility, then you face the consequences. If you don't know it today. Are you there? Adam? Adam, you want to talk? You want to talk?
Jesus.
Yeah. You change with another profile today. Today is Ada.
Adobe.
So mchekwa mkporo ya nishi Adake aduku adare ukwu ano. Adare ukwu ano. Igbo. I love your way.
I believe, yes, some of them are just good. No, mine and dear, no, 1989. No, mine and dear, hey, let her go on it. Half all my ears, but they did go mind to take to find no, I get hang up. And the ham, here our DPM yesterday. Our DPM, hey, he's speaking at you. Ọ dị egwu nna obodo na-ede jijiji ga-esi ede anwa atọrọ ọkụ ga na-agbagharịgharị adịcha na ama ike n'ụra ọkọ na-ekwu ọtọriti o bu na-ahụ ya ifu ahụ ya niile na-esheki aka ya na-eme ugwu okwuche ọkpọ ya stampụ ịgbawanye yes kụba aha ya jide mgbada gburu anwụ n'isi ndị ocho o kwucha the international yesterday a ga-ekpofu nwaanyị okwu international na-ege ya ntị onye ọbụla ka fọdụ prezident obi nyanwa ebe ọbụla si ihe akwụchana na ọ na-eme anyị nke ọzọ bụ na ọgbata obi apụta awa malite pụta anyị bụ na ụmụ Biafra agaghị ya eyo bikọz na ya agaghị ebuso ha ga-etinye dalọ ka nke ndị Eshia na-emezi
Sitango. Anytime somebody, when you are speaking with glory, ihe na-ekete n'ikikere enwere ihe a ga-asọ ihe ahụ ihe iketere n'ike ihe ahụ ihe meritere emerite ihe nyere iwu. If you are speaking with that glory of somebody, you are entitled you speak with honor,
Exactly.
with passion. Everything, all the power in you, every other power will bow. Because that thing, he didn't get it by force.
It's okay.
So, people make a mistake. So, in watch here, all these people, all these criminals, we are working, that are calling themselves agitators.
Yesterday.
In the name of all this fallout group.
Yesterday when I was live, I don't know what happened. Thing just now cracking up. I'm chogodo if I can get the full distance so that I'll play it on. It didn't really provoked me that yesterday.
Even if you are closer to them, if you are closer to them, watch them in their eye to eye. You find out again once, even 3-4 seconds, their eye will go down. Because there is no glory in them.
Encouraging terrorism. You are killing innocent people. And it's Biafra, but indigenous Nigerians that are being killed and buried in mass graves. In Benue, in Zamfara, in Kaduna, in Abuja, everywhere. In Ebonyi, in Imo State.
The continuation of the yesterday program.
In Owerri, in Ohafia, everywhere. And you see all these things on Twitter space, on social media, every day. Are you going to turn a blind eye and you think it's not going to happen or it's not happening? And you think you will just continue as long as you get those billions. And I tell you, even if Nigeria give you a contract of $500 billion every year, at this point, you need to go and cancel that contract. Because that contract, you are getting that money on the blood of innocent indigenous Biafrans and Nigerians. That money will not go anywhere. You will continue to get that money, but you will continue to have the same problem because that money is blood money. So we are waiting for the release of our Prime Minister. And Finland, just like Kenya, has made amends. Kenya has rewarded Nnamdi Kanu. Kenya has said that our leader Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. Kenya has said that Nigeria, terrorist state, kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu without due process. Nigeria is a lawless state without any due process. They don't respect human rights. Meanwhile, they are the first to jump in and register in African Union, in United Nations, in Commonwealth. But those basic rights, they signed up to be part of those systems. They flout it by the second. So Finland, you can still mend your ways, just like Kenya government has done, by releasing the Prime Minister, rewarding him, and helping us to build one of the best, one of the freest nations in Africa, where we will respect the rights of every citizen, where we will not reintegrate non-terrorists, where we will not rehabilitate non-terrorists, where we will have freedom of speech, freedom of press, where we will have the best education, the best airline, the best schools, the best working for our people. You will still have time to do that. And we hope and pray, Finland, you will do the right thing so that Biafrans that are scattered all over the world due to the terrorist state of Nigeria that has chased them away can go home and build a sound, beautiful country where
all of you will be happy to come and visit. So, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, do not be moved for that which you say we already got. I want to also use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the 40 state governors in the United States of Biafra land, the commissioners working with these governors, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces that are protecting our land from the reintegrated terrorists sent by Christopher Musa to kill our people. Continue to do what you do. We will protect our people. We will protect our land. Self-defense is our right. We cannot fold our hands. Why Tinubu and Christopher Musa send these terrorists to come and kill our people, rape our mothers, destroy our homes, burn our homes, kill our children? Why we watch? No, that will never happen. Nigeria, you are currently occupying a foreign land, a sovereign land, the United States of Biafra. We have peacefully written to you to leave our land, just as we've written to many leaders across the world. You need to leave Biafra land. We must protect our people and our land. So I thank the Biafra Defense Forces and the Biafra Liberation Army, the Air Force and the Navy for what you are doing. We will continue to use all peaceful avenues to restore, to protect our land. But we are going to not fold our hand while these terrorists sent by the Nigerian state continue to kill our people. I also want to thank the heads of missions all over the world for what you do. Thank you for being resolute. Thank you for doing what you need to do. Thank you for the fundraising which you do for humanitarian purposes to help thousands of innocent Biafran children that have been rendered orphans by the Nigerian state. We will continue to do these fundraisers to help our people. We will also continue to raise money to build a beautiful new nation. And today we have the United States of Biafra radio. This radio will be streamlined all over the world. It's going to be streamed all over the world. So we launched it today. Within the next 1 or 2 weeks, the program directors are going to put everything in place, all the programs in place to make sure we run this radio round the clock. The United States of Biafra National Television is coming very, very soon. I'm telling y'all, it's coming. The United States of Biafra international passport is in the making. And very soon, as we are creating our allies with different countries across the world that are supporting what we do, we should be able to use the United States of Biafra passport to travel to countries that are allies, that recognize us. We should be able to do that. And I thank so much all the allies that are working behind the scene to ensure that the United States of Biafra becomes one of the best countries in the world. Dear friends, I do not have much to say except these few highlights. We have fundraising to do today. I thank all the private donors. I thank all the public donors. Continue to give us money. We need all the money. The money which Christopher Musa has tried to stop with his agents. Some of these agents are Biafrans too. They've tried everything possible to ensure they cut off the financial help we are giving to millions and thousands of orphans that they've thrown in Biafra land. They've destroyed their businesses. They've destroyed their homes. That is why they tag innocent Biafrans as terrorist financiers, going ahead to stop and cut off, seize people's bank accounts so that they'll render us moneyless, penniless, while they continue to kill us. And I have a word for Christopher Musa and President Tinubu. You need to do the right thing. You cannot stop this crop of Biafrans. I promise you, you will never. We will use every means available legally to defend our land, to build our land. You have no right to be tagging innocent Biafrans as terrorist financiers just because you want to continue to kill our people. You kill our mothers, you kill our fathers, you kill our brothers. And you think you can kill my brother and my sister, and I'll be smiling with you, and I will let you go. No, that's not going to happen. An eye for an eye. My family members you've killed. You think I'll let you go? No way. They have mothers and fathers too. They are human beings. And you cannot kill them and go free. It's a promise. All the innocent Biafrans that Tinubu and Christopher Musa have killed, their mothers, their fathers, their sisters, their brothers, their children, render them useless, burn their homes, burn their businesses, render them useless. All these people must fight back. We will fight back. You cannot kill my brother and go free. It's a promise. It's a promise. The blood of these innocent Biafrans you've killed, those you've locked up in different DSS dungeons across Nigeria and across Biafra land and all over, it will never go free. You can never go free. You cannot kill my brother and go free. No, you can't do that. So we've peacefully written to Nigeria to leave Biafra land. It is for their best interest to remove all their security apparatus, including the reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian police uniform, the army, all their DSS dungeons. Release all innocent Biafrans you have. Cut across the whole prison in Biafra land and in Nigeria. Let them go. They've not committed any crime. These are people's mothers, people's fathers, breadwinners in their family. And you continue to lock them up. And you think we will keep quiet. No, that will never happen. Thank you so much, Biafrans. And congratulations again for the launch of our radio. Over to you from the Finance Secretary of the United States of Biafra, from Mrs. Diana. Thank you so much. Let me go back to Tochi. I know you have a lot of progress.
Thank you so much. That was such a powerful speech from Deputy Prime Minister. Right now, we're going to go into our music section where we're going to listen to music from Biafra while we let that powerful speech sink in and think over it. So everybody else is going to have a chance to give their speech. So.
The music will actually maybe copyrighted. So
ndị Igbo chere isi na ajọ ụka gba afọ ọ nọ ekwuru ya. These people, they think that we are playing or we are joking. But you see all this nonsense they are doing. Now that is the evil that men do. Listen to them. Their heart is in the now. Nearing Johanna, no. You know? You know?
Oh no, I need na Prime Minister Patagua, so I conduct a new referendum. Or if I need to
imagine. The problem is most of them are what is in their brain. It looks like
chicken ọkụkọ karịa nke ha mma.
Dust na na brain. Dust na na brain. Dust.
No, ha ma eziokwu no nna ndị a ma eziokwu A-to-Z. But ihe ama ndị a bụ ha ma eziokwu ha ma everything. But ihe ama bụ na ha egobigo ego ihe na-ekwu okwu. But ọ bụ eziokwu dị na njem a ha ma ya.
Agwa m na that actually we say something good for Simon. I can't believe in this world. Agwa m na that lady ga-anwụ emepe ọnụ sị na ya dị sorry na ihe ya kwuru against Simon. I can't believe.
Oh yeah.
Every day ọ bụ Simon nọ every day.
Nwaanyị isi ọcha si eme ka o si eme ụtụtụ abalị ehihie otu agwa bụ Simon ekpere ime nwakpụda onwe ihe ọ dịkọtụrụ nwa this man because of gịnị ime onye ọ bụ before ndị na-emekọbụ ihe things like that take it from nowhere. Ị ga-esi na papa gị enwu onye gị ego nwa mmadụ were ụbụbụkọ na PM bụ a lawyer ọ dị learned ihe na-efeli na ọbụna mụnwa bụ ngozi mmanye gwa gị onyecha gị ịtụgharịzie na bribe ka ndị wenye gị mara sị mmanụ ya na sad i were iji afọ ya na-efesa alele ịma ya before onwebe mmadụ izuma before just like that because of njem enwere onwe anyị onye ga-akwụ na achọrọ ịga ka onye PM ga-anụtadebe n'ụlọ place of vinegar ime ya enyi sefu ọ bụ kọnsọp dịka njem onwe ọzọ onye ma eji ya onwe ọzọ onye ma na onye akara ya
enwere dide this lady megide program this lady megide program against PM ọ sị na biko na ya na-akwụ ụmụ nwaanyị ọbụla ụmụ nwaanyị na ha gakwala PM na ihe na ngara
magic
eke mmadụ ji ekwu dị okwu ka biko na ihe nọ na ngara nwaanyị ọbụla jikere ụdị mmadụ dị ihe
nwaanyị awa ọsapụ ọnụ na-esi ọnụ ya ọsapụ ọnụ taa bụ achara ugo nke ya zụtara nke nwaanyị sọtana na
Jesus Christ Maria.
Ị na-ajụ onwe gị nwaanyị Igbo na-ekwu ihe a nwaanyị Igbo ịma na nwaanyị Igbo mgbe gboo nwaanyị na-azapụ ọnụ ekwu ndị
my question can some people ha mecha program then they go back and revise and watch their program. Remember, these people have that mind or that brain of going to revise to hear what they have said.
Because how to pull other person down. That's why I never watch their program. Because they have not been pulled down. Even when you saw if we free, the rest of them say, because I will pull you down. No, what you had done, they pull you down.
If you don't like it, let them go. You cannot hate people. Subjugate them. Deceive against each other. Today, there are now 7 to 9 different countries out of the gospel there, and they are all living prosperously. India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh used to be one country. Today, they are 3 countries. And this is a call to all those who have refused to let Nigeria work, Nigeria breathe. If you don't like it, it is our history, not thoughts. Let them go.
My people, I think I'll be ending the live soon.
And the whiskey. I feel I don't know.
Can imagine. What an insult. PM apụta ezue na Zoom meeting anyị mabụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ga-ayọ ha ọkpụkpụ gọọmenti anyị na-anabaghị ka anyị setụla ha ga-etinye ka ndị esha tinye nke ha ọkpụkpụ onye ọbụla ga-emesi ọpụrụ ego ma ị bụ gọvanọ ma ebiche ewere onye ma were ya were ya na n'ili onye akwa ọtụtụ njeme na ihe ụlọ ọtụtụ na constitution na anọ ya adịarịrị ha ga-esi ha ga-akpakọnyarịrị ya dị ọtụtụ lọọ ga-adị ogbonga ka onye ọbụla na-abịa sị na ọ na-achụ ụmụ Biafra egwu aba anya na-akpọ nke abụghị ọzi nke a na-asị ka ha jikwazi nka ji mee nka and tupu ka bịa mana ebe Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze nọ yesterday okwu yes gọọmenti ka anyị chọrọ bikos gọọmenti mụ na gị nọ ọkwa na onwe ka ha si wekwunyere m ụgwọ ka ndị ka ha si na ha na-eme ndesi ka ha mee ebe ego mebi na onye nwa n'aka ya adịghị ọcha ọnọnwe ka ihe si wee gakwute ọkwa ka a ji verify everything ụta ka o supozitiri ọ bụghị onye pụta o were gọọmenti na-atachi gun iwere our own DPO wee na-atachi gun site ka anyị hapụ gị ọ na-eme mgbọsị a pụrụ ike ka ha mgbe ibe ya yes isi na ime ekwu okwu onwe ndị na-ekwunetere gị dị na-akọrọ ihe nka taa amaghị onye ọrụ bụ bifo akpụkpọ nwe saiz na mata na ha si ozi ka n'ebe na gọọmenti anyị ga-abụ dịka gọọmenti here na everybody is equal both in law both everything in office everybody is equal if you like to be a cleaner if you like to be a teacher if you like to be a lawyer if you like to be whatever you do everybody even security everybody is equal nọọsụ n'ịbazia na ya chee maka ihe ama yes etazi man be a doctor kọfà n'ịbara tazi ya ndị na-abụrụ gị ịkwọ o drop of the say cancer he said thank you yeah even so the theater I said welcome you understand ọkọ ya si na n'ịbịa aka ọkụkụ ihe a ha je na-eme chie na gọọmenti anyị a aka na-eme adult ihe dịka gọọmenti onye ha na-ada place eme a na-ata dịka chingom ọ fọrọ 10 minutes ọ fọrọ 10 minutes anyị n'ụlọ ekpegekwe ha ncha n'isi ekpegekwe ha ncha n'isi onye kwụta na ọ na-eme anyị ga-ekwunyeri ya anyị pụta na njem no go back onye o ji ewute ebe these people nọ bụ get to the yahoo and igwe bute ụzọ ụmụ nwanne unu nọ n'ebe anyị na abroad na-agbọ mbọ ọdịo gọọmenti enyi ihe bụ volontia ha na-agbọ mbọ day and night anaghị ehi ụra otepụta ha ncha tepụta our cabinet niile ha na-ehi ụra day and night money na-ekreti everything money create this radio now anaghị ehi ụra day and night ha dịchakwa ọrụ ha ezikwa ha bakwa volunteer work ndị na-atụtakwa ego na-atụta ndị nọkwa na kabinet ise na-atụ egwu ha na-atụ na-arụ ọrụ aka na-ekwu ma okwu everybody na-fight kwunu si n'ime ọhịa wee pụta na-fight ụmụ nwanne ụmụ nọ na abroad onwe ndị nweche double job onwe ndị maka ihe Biafra na-arụ ji ga abụọ many hours ka ha wee donate ya ka afụ na ihe na-aga ka ụmụ nwanne eti n'ime ọhịa wee pụta ka pụtara na street ka ekwipụ ihe dịka otu polisi sazi amị sazi ya ka ha ji akpụọ ihe niile ha gbuo onwe ha n'ala o mesịa ha ekụgharị ha aka akpọ onwe ha n'ala.
Sister Ngo, ihe anyị kwuru kịta now, ọ metụrụ. There's one of our member in UK family here. lady, because of our movement, she endeavored herself to do a job every weekend in order to get money to donate. Can you believe that? She's not doing any, but because of our struggle, she endeavored to do something
Honorable
every weekend
Chooks, welcome, bro. Honorable
in order
Chooks.
to get money to make to do
Oliver Uzo,
our
Dalo.
weekly donation. What kind of heart is that? And she's advanced, so it's not a young lady. Not a young lady. But people who are young that's supposed to sponsor their liberty, they will not. How do you think about that? How do you think? Even sometimes, sister, this will no, don't pay. Don't pay. Because I see how inside his heart he wants this very thing to get done. But the people who have everything to spend five quick is difficult for them. Not to talk of 10. It's a shame. You see tomorrow now, if somebody, yes, I did this, I did that. The good thing is internet now cannot lie. We have everybody, you have your own archive in your hand. You will show what you have done. You must present what you have done. And everybody will see it. You cannot say somebody is lying against you. What you did speaks for yourself. It's our sister. We every weekend do a job there for her liberation. Go ahead.
Because of ndụ ụmụ nwanne ya, because of ndụ ya and ụmụ nwanne ya generation ya. Otu ọkwa ka Chukwu nke abịa mmadụ esi wee debe ya ndụ. Ọ ga-ejikwa ahụ siri ike wee naanị Biafra wee mekwa Biafra enjoy. Mana some people amụ ihe some people na-agabiga n'obodo oyibo. Ebe ha sị ha ọkwụrụ n'obodo oyibo ebe security dị, ebe ọkụ dị, ebe ọbụisi. But ndị anọkwa n'obodo oyibo na-abụ mbọ because now they go creep everything. Ndị gọọmenti Nigeria creep everything. Ụmụnne ya nwere ụzọ ọrụ okwu. Ndị si na ha ga na-eri zinizi ịkụzi ha dịka ọkwa onye nwe ego ji eri nri. Okay, look at this young boy now, kpatara onwe ya mbọ, a fish, a small boy, I think 25 years old boy, you know, being young, onwe ya bụ CEO, fish. Na anyị anatana na be nna anyị setụla, ichere ihe a ga-ebi. Ichi na this one ha ga-egbu ya. Ichi na nke ọzọ dị ime bụ a nurse, bụ Ngozi, bụ nwa n'afọ 7 months old pregnancy n'ugo ụgwọ ọmụmụ. Ị bịa wọrie anya ka ọ bịa tinyere nne gị ọ bụ nwanne ya ka ọ bụ nne ya otiri tie ya igbuo ya like that. Ike ndị na-eme na Nigeria na gọọmenti na anọga na-eme ọ na-ezi na never. Onye ka a na-agbachiri bụ ndị aja bụ ndị osochi egbu ka ha ji eme all those things. Beta amụọ na Chukwu Okike abịa ma ndị nwunye iji a karịrị ha. Ndị na-akwụrụ ha ọfọ m karịrị ha. Kọsamụ m na oge ihe ọma ife dị mma and honey reject your mobility. Oh, my brother, Buddha, mother, last year. Holidays will say, fuck, I better last year. I did say, baby, before Hannah, before I hear leader the place. Of this man, he said, also being back, in fact, I just said, he cannot, okay, big bad over. Of all going to be away in Australia. Australia, okay, I got that. Oh, they are not the one in Tita, in America. Oh, I know, how I does that? I don't know that place. I don't know where to get.
Yeah, exactly. That will tell you something.
Just people.
How can they finish about 8 years? 8 years, then they left the country and ran away to another man's country.
Another man's country.
Then what does that tell you? Then that means you are fool.
Yes, now. Yes,
upon all the money, everything, they squanderized everything. Then they took it and went abroad.
Everything.
Then left those people. They were sitting, used material anyhow. They left them.
Now, if I go banner,
Thank God, that's one of us. I think EJ is on. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. EJ, can we hear from you?
Yeah, thank you so much, Choose Drake. My sister, Adobe. I got na no go to na samosa because in a weapon why you're not to be that look son. Thank you all. Can I who are Nikki, Simon, everybody on the space, please, I thank you all. Onye chilinya zelu. Una afugoni go stand. Mala na chi anyị na-efe anya. Chi anyị na-efe chindu. Yeah, but she's anụmadụ nọ na-ekwute maka experience na Finland mgbe anyị ji declaration. Ihe na-agọ ihe na-eme otu a sometimes ya ga-amakwanụ mgbe Chineke na-eyi uzu anyị eme ife. Ya bụ one point nchọ ka m wepụta. Anyị ada so n'ihe gaala anyị bụ ndị kwenyere n'eziokwu ka m na-ekwu ọ bụkwa ndị weta ojile ọchalata ojileti weta ka ya wu iwere nke a ndị ede iwere nke ili eme ọ bụrụkwa maka ha because na ifuru anọ ya na-eto that line ma na onye nwakwa ya achafu ikuku na-ekugharị enwere obe enwere na-achịtara aja ha na-aga debe arụ datị na bag na ha ma ife na nchekwa aka mma so ọ bụrụ na itestie Chineke nyeli gị aka itestie that side ndị ojili ojii ọchalacha ya wụ iwee mesie wee realize ya wee gafete n'eziokwu ịma ihe aghọtazi the difference dị mana ụzọ nke ọzọ na ya bụrụ ebe a na-advance mmadụ totally atọ because ụzọ anwa bụ ụzọ ọjọọ ụzọ anwa ya eweteli gị untimely death ụzọ anwa ya eweteli gị sorrows upon sorrows mgbe notice m ife anụ ije ọ dịgodi mbụ bifo anyị ejebe onye anụnwa bụ a na-akpọ oke mgbere kpọọ m one time na-asị m ajụmebe nsi mgbe a sị m na this our people na-adịkwa tough uche m na-agba m mgbe ahụ sị probably na ọnụgo onye side anyị
No, we go experience man. Not just your sumo. Namo Bible Finland. Kiabam. Mbulukwe ha wa no be where Finland. So I did learn Finland. If na ga progress na I try can learn so. About the very very active nyana group here. Kunu we male that na if any ne melunu. E make a plan tani be me months before ever to be Finland. Bako mana ha mara onye fa na ya na-eme ife no chukwu okike ọ na-apịa na mmụọ pịa gị n'ife. That is one thing they do not know, and that is how they always flow. That is how they flow. Because they don't have conscience, they don't know that God is in control of their lives. Anyway. Anytime I attempted to meet this man, because I wanted actually to know, because the way he threw it to me, then I was going closer. Anytime I feel all the busy, all the busy now with the group here. The last time we met here, I just stood by because I saw them discussing. Discussing babu. Bucho Europe that I never expected will go to this way. The last time
honestly, I respected that woman, Joy Irobi, so much. Mama I get deceived when I so easy.
I stood by the side waiting for them to finish whatever, so I can ask them questions. So at the stage, they were even backing me. They were backing me and say, "Oh, it's like you are an enemy here in their midst." I had to go. I left them. So I kept watching the movement. At the stage, at the stage, use the restroom. I saw Ogen Were coming the opposite way. You didn't know I already sighted him. It was like two persons between us. He dashed out of the line. He waited the ghost were flat, Shiota Noah, went out so that he does not meet me on the way. Something is happening. I now began to, watch him closely. But that child, he didn't want to meet me. So at the stage, he came to where I was sitting down, tapped me. Oh, back in a hide. The car, can I hide? Didn't you see me when I was dancing on the stage? So, n'ihe niile na-eme kịta anụwa, ka Chukwu si wee pịa hapụkwa ihe ha na-eme maka hapụkwa ha pịawasịkwa no rolling stone ọ na-achọzi ife ọya ejide aka ọifa nọ na ya kịta. And I said this a long time, and it's happening. And the first time I called Ogekera, that was in February when Ocha was at least saying the truth when she was on the truth path. I called, and in February I told Ogekera, you are finished, you are done. But I concluded that it's done. Then, February, when I spoke on Ocha's platform. So, you see the tactics, they came in the way they came in and confused a lot of us. When things happens, that is teaching that I'm going in now. When such things happens, what do you do as somebody who is on the path of truth? You don't trust no man. Man can do what? Disappoint you at any time. Don't trust no man. Believe in yourself life and believe in your God that you're serving. If you had the opportunity to stand on the truth, the truthful life. You don't need any other thing in life. In an organization, the normal life you live, you don't need any other thing. If you know that you believe in God and you are on the side of truth, don't let anything corrupt your mind, no matter the situation you find yourself in life. Because you have a long way to go. It means that God is living in you. That is the summary of it all. You have God in you. And if you have God in you, you are an overcomer. You overcome every situation in life. He warned us, don't trust any man. No matter what that person is giving you, no matter whatever you think you are, this is my Godfather, this is my this and that. Trust no man. He can disappoint you at any time. Okay, that aside. So when I wanted to confront this man and he dodged me, and I saw the crooked movement over there. My mind started telling me something. Until when we came and they did what they did, you see how they jumped out immediately, not giving us a breathing space? Because
it's not a crooked movement.
Yeah.
We recognize a crooked movement.
You know the kind of movement that is not straightforward.
This crooked, I had it from Clara Dira, so a crooked.
Any movement that is not straightforward is crooked. I don't know how they coined that, but I know that that is what it means. You see? So, after we finished, they jumped out immediately because they had no time. What time were they waiting for the time to set the confusion? Since they were not, successful in stopping what God has ordained, the next target was, okay, gather the rest people. Let them be start of people. Another foolish move. Because when the evil men go their way, they think they know it all. Yeah, it's true they succeeded in getting the little because of that initial, confusion. But what happened? Don't you see how God is revealing everything? And those who are of the truth are coming out to follow the path of truth. Like them. What made me not to be confused? I'm giving myself as an example. Because I came down with heavy flu because of being under the snow, and the rest of them was heavy on me. I was sleeping. Somebody called me. Do you see what these people are doing? I called this person. I said, stop. And they wouldn't stop. I said, what is that? What is that? When they were all out there shouting like mad dogs, trying to confuse those. I now went online and I listened to them. Oh my God, what is happening? And then, what did I do? I went into myself. I began asking God. Because we all have a way God speaks to us. It's just that everything around us, clouds up our memory, everything about life on earth, making us busy not to be silent for a moment to listen to what God is telling us. That's another point I'm letting everybody know. When it is like everything around you is crumbling.
Want to make a statement?
Nothing women.
When it is like, oh my God, I cannot breathe again. I need a breathing space. Who will give you that breathing space is God. God in you. Not another person. He may use somebody anyways, because he uses somebody to come to you. But first of all, go into you. Ask your questions. You will get an answer. In so many ways, he can answer you. So many ways. Figure it out. What did I do? I went into myself and I started asking questions. And that is why I'm standing as I'm standing today on the path of the truth. But if you don't start ask questions, you go by what you see, what you hear, you are bound to make a mistake. That is why they were able to capture those. That's with the money, our own money. But you are talking about somebody going extra to make up money to pay. It happened. It happened to me also. And after this man did what he did, so many of them left because they were deceived. We'll all get a go free from all these atrocities, leaving everything into the hands of God. Because no, every evil you do on earth comes back to you and haunts you. Yes, it will haunt you. And so it's going to haunt you. One day. So, he did that with his group to tear us apart, to make sure he crumbles everything. Where is he now? Is he hanging in there because, how mighty falling? They'll have to hold on to something and try to. Very, very unfortunate. But our people, we have the good, we have the bad. And it's like the bad make the most noise. And it's like, majority of us are noise followers. Our people, especially this generation. I don't know if to say, it's because of the social media. I was discussing with my elder brother, and I see him, if we were like this, before that 1966, we wouldn't have gone to war. I was discussing with him in details. He said, yes, I'm right, that I'm right, because it looks like their own generation has failed us by not, coupled with the social media that came up, by not drawing, their children closer and letting them know, because usually our culture, your father will tell you stories about what happened before, how they live their life, and then advise you what he wants to do now. We lack that in our society now. We lack that seriously, and that is what part of the what is causing our AIDS now. Yes, my brother, let me realize that, and that is very, very true. So that when we get down to our land, we have to change everything that has gone wrong. We have to change everything. So, when this generation never learns anything, because even then, they will be telling you our culture. So, They never learn anything. They never learn. All what they are learning is what is obtainable in the social media. And then you know social media, how it is. Anything comes up, you learn from whatever, what you're supposed not to learn from and what is, and then it's like, oh my God, we are now floating on top of water. We are not grounded on our own land. Very important area we need to, because we have our children now, and the same social media is carrying them along. Please, as we are discussing on space, Oga Drake, please do help us to be keeping important points, because we are making a lot of points here. Please do keep, so that when we get there, we will revisit everything we are discussing and follow suit and do what is supposed to be done. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, because we are going into a new nation with new environment and new everything. We have to start from somewhere. So, when this man came out and buried all the lies and captured those he captured, he thought that was it. Because that is how they always reason. Those who feel that they are fast. You know? That's how they always reason. They think they have got it all. They are the wisest. They are the most intelligent. And God is giving it to him now. Exposing him, giving it to him. Is there anybody trying at this stage now to toe the line of Ogengbere? Look back and see what is happening and learn from it. Because one other issue we have is that we don't learn our people. We easily forget. Why? Same issue, because we are always carried away by what we see around us, what we hear, the noise on social media. We forget the past. Coming to our struggle, God wants to use everybody. Our problem is, are you available for him? Are you available at all times for him to use you? Because you don't even know how he uses you. I don't know if Beatrice, you were in Finland. You remember that man? That that sang on the stage that day, following Ogengbere. You remember the man? So after all the what he did on that stage, I do not know him. Not that I so much fancied it, whatever happened. But what happened? That I was moving around and I saw him standing somewhere. I went straight to him and shook his hand. I know shaking his hand is not that, because I love what he did or whatever. Something pushed me to do that. And after I shook his hand, I went by the side and stood. And I watched him. He too went by the side and was kind of peeping, looking at me. I know what was going inside him was, what actually brought this lady to me? Because he never uttered any word to me. And after I took his hand, I just left. I didn't utter any word to him as well. What I'm telling you, because you may not know the aspect I'm going to, God wants to use you at every point of every time of your life. if you are what ready for him to use you. Like a time. So after everything, the running around and whatever they did, Ogekere did. Because now I know that when he was talking to me, he wanted to see if he can lure me to his side. That's the summary of it. And when I wasn't yielding, giving him any chance, he ran away. Okay. So, in such way, when you are standing on the truth, God will use you to be doing so many things that you wouldn't even know. What am I saying? I am begging us, if you believe and you stand on the path of truth, please remain steadfast, no matter any odds. It's not going to be easy. It wasn't easy for Lord Jesus Christ because he fell and got up. It's not going to be easy. You will meet challenges. Yes, you will meet challenges, a lot of them. But once you realize, oh, this is the truth, I'm standing on it, you are overcomer. I heard somebody, I just want to bring in this aspect. Somebody sent me a message, one of those that I was trying to, explain what we are, because so many of us, especially our elders, don't understand. And like I told you now, we have problems from our elders because they didn't, tell us how it used to be before, so that we can follow suit. So all of them in that group now, so many of them are against what we're doing. They think we are bringing problem while in actual sense, we are saving our generation. So one of them saw a clip that somebody sent condemning the angels on ground, that they are the ones causing harm, and sent it to me. Okay. Luckily, I went online and I saw where initially, if you people remember, initially when they came down to our land, you remember when they were burning our houses and making videos of it, posting it online? So I got one of the videos and sent to him. Read this, because with the picture of the army man, the policeman, as they were burning the house there, that is the tactics. When they want them not to post it online, they went underground. They will commit the act and connive with the stupid ones in the community, and they will tell me that our angels are the ones doing those things. I'm not saying that we don't have criminals. Yes, we do have criminals, but it happened. We saw it. Until when the army told them, oh, don't post anything on social media, they now went underground. So I sent that information to him. Same divide and rule, but they are late because where will they get us? They will try.
Sure.
The zoo will try.
Somebody have suggested
we
it.
have jumped that level long time. They use these tactics during the war. We hear the story where the Nigerian army were putting on Biafra uniform to attack our people, especially the riverine areas down there. And because of that, they hated us. They said we were killing them. It became an issue. That is the same divide and rule they are bringing in at this time. But it came late. It came late. We were very, very, very far away ahead of that. Yes. What am I saying? We must be very, very careful in what we are doing. We have to separate, be able to separate the good and the bad. Like our leader would say, Manzi Nandikano, you don't treat cancer, you cut it off. Cut it off. You don't manage human beings because human beings are very, very diabolic in nature, except those that are what? Straightforward on the path of truth. You will know. Somebody is on the path of truth. Okay, when that person opens mouth to speak, you will read to the bottom of the belly of that person. You will be able to. You got the spirit to discern. You will be able to digest everything that person is saying. Know if that person is on the path of truth or is lying to himself. Can you imagine the level this book can go? That we are moving forward. Anytime we move forward, it becomes a topic for them because they don't have anything to offer. One step we are going forward, it becomes a topic for them to confuse. And I continue to wonder, those people following these people at this stage, up till now, are they human beings? That is when you will understand that we human beings will die. Our reason, once you are not on the path of the truth, you're doomed. Like I said, you are a shaft floating. Any kind of wind that blows will carry you up. Because if you are not on the path of the truth, you are bound to be onya illegal. Yes, because you are whatever goes. You know, you don't care. Whatever comes to me, don't care. You have no conscience. Bottom line, you have no conscience. You cannot say no to any evil because you cannot discern. You can't discern from good and bad. You are lost forever, except you have the grace that God touches you and you change from your evil ways. That's the only solution. Why am I saying all these things? I'm saying all these things because we have more tasks ahead. So that if you're on the path of the truth, you know you just tighten your belt. We have more tasks ahead. What tasks? You think the cleansing of the land will come easy? No, it's not going to come easy. Because majority of for that God, you know, not being who we are, no, the elders not drawing us to be, you know, to maintain that lineage of how we, you know, if you come to our communities when we are in a community meeting, let me use that for an example. Community meetings, you have the elders, you have the youth, you have, you know, we have separate ones for the youth, but that is the one that is for general, for everybody. When you get there, and they are talking, they know who is who. They know who is saying the truth and who is telling them lies. From there, they caution themselves. They can, you know, map out punishment for whoever is, you know, disorganizing them. We lack that. We lack that. How did we miss it? We missed it when because they want the same thing. We want to, shatter us so that they can over swallow us up. But not knowing Chukwokika has his own army. If from the community level now, our traditional rulers are being the way they're supposed to be, whereby our elders discuss, get the person. If there are, it depends on what is obtainable in different communities. If you have a family that the chieftaincy runs it, the next person goes in. But whereby it is by depending on how you do it, by balloting or whatever. They got us so easily from that, our cultural roots, when they made it that it must be from the governors. First of all, you know how they elect themselves. Because you don't vote them into office. So this who backs mostly to the people. To the Fulanis. Because you have to go there first. And they will teach you how to rule your people. It's no more, what is obtainable from our community, from going to the state level, who we are. It is now who they are. We are going to copy. All these things is just to disorganize us so they can swallow us overnight. So, in that our community, our chiefs, our ways, we are being elected. How did they disorganize us from that area? They made it that those people, it's only those people who had gone, only God knows the concussion they give them, they take their normal, natural being, heart, and give them whatever they want to give them. And they had to make promises also. So now, we don't have no footing again in our land. Because we go by what they dictate to us. You see how deep they have gone into us? We go by what they dictate for us. And it's like the intimidation starting from our root, from our root, our ground. The intimidation. No more, I don't know, the chiefs and their surrounding people, they are afraid now to lead the people because they represent our culture. The chiefs, the Igwes, they represent our culture. They had to tell us who we are. They teach us who we are. They started from there. They disorganized us from there. Now they have to go by what whoever governs, they govern themselves, and not the people. We tell them to do, else you will lose your certificate. Have you seen that? We have a lot to do. So, it's like we are just shattered. That is why we don't have no more say. Like I told you, if it is this crop of generation, Ojukwu wouldn't have gone to do anything like fighting a war. Who is he going to go with? It wasn't like this before. How do we do? What do we do to get back to our roots? Another topic. All those things has to be changed. But I thank God. That is why Nnamdi Kanu will tell you that you are the people. We are the children of God. No matter how you manipulate, God rules the universe. No matter how you think you are smart, you must bow down to his own will. He lets you go beat around the bush. And when he wants to do what he wants to do, he will do it. Who are you to question God? Who are you to challenge God? That is what this falling back, falling forward, falling into pit, that is bottomless pit. That's what they don't know. They don't know that. Like my sister Adobe was talking about this girl, Ashaluk. Ashaluk. When she was doing all those things, oh, she had the right, she had whatever. Now he's telling on her. And that is how it always happens. Except you are on the path of truth, then you will survive. No matter the test, no matter the situation, no matter the season, you will survive. You come out smiling. So she has to deal with it. Are they not still doing that? I know on one does the session never end. I know on this one instructions platform, I had spoken when she brought the topic of this Ashaluk of a person. I know I spoke. Where is she? Man is such. Doing the same thing. She accused Ashaluk of doing. You see why I said don't trust nobody? The people that trusted her then, I wasn't participating very well on her platform until when I watched and saw it wasn't easy for me to detach myself. But I just had to do that because I know how I contributed. I know what I did on her platform. I always, anytime I'm available, I come to speak. When she brings topic that I like. So when I saw her debating, the first time she came out to tell us about her suspension, I spoke. I wasn't on her platform that day. What did I tell her? I said, Ada, you don't have to come to this platform to talk about your suspension. And her reply was, oh, because the people will be asking about what happened, why I'm not there, what happened. So because people will ask. Pride. Another aspect of your life. Pride, if you can't overcome it, you have a long way. Pride. So when I advised her, I thought she wasn't bad, she wasn't, buying it into my ideas and my advice. And the final word I told her is that know very well that what we are doing is spiritual. Stand on that particular truth, that what we are doing is spiritual. That was my last word to her. When she continued, I exited her platform. I was even making donation on her platform through her. I separated myself because I saw what started going on, how she started attacking everybody. I said, no, this is not the Ada that I know. Something has gone wrong. And naturally, something went wrong. Only her knows. Pride. Until when her voice came out, talking to our senior. Hey, position. Another thing, I believe that of the position is what hit her most. That she fell and couldn't gather herself any longer. May God have mercy on her. That she will realize one day. And so on and so forth. Now, when USB makes a step forward, it becomes a topic for them because they have no agenda for USB. If they have agenda, what they will do is, pursue that their agenda. Since they say what they are doing is to get us Biafra, right? Yeah, pursue it. You must have a template you follow it. You see how our PM came up quick. Not the template up to how many years ahead, and we were following until they did what they did, thinking they're gonna truncate the move. Who are you? Who born you? You can try your best, but I'm telling you, it's all bad. Because what we are doing is spiritual. Because God has already brought out those spiritual human beings He wants to use. So there's nothing you can do. And I must stress this point very, very, very well, that each and every one of us must seek a way of hearing from God. Our Bible tells us that we are many gods. I don't know if everybody ever, reasoned towards that you are a mini God. It means that whatever is in you. It's just that you are not equal to Him. So, He communicates with us in so many ways. In the Bible, you hear your children will dream dreams. They will prophesy. They will be healers. When they touch people, they will heal. So many things. We all have it in us. If you have lost your own, trace back and retrieve it, because it's all about you. It is all, everything that makes you who you are. You need everything God has given you to live on earth. He told us that we are on earth, but we are not of the earth. Do you understand that phrase? Okay. So, my brothers and sisters, we still have a lot to do. I'm telling us to stand firm. I'm not going to go into our, angels. I'm not going to discuss them because I know when they were up for us. So for that good, I say give them the respect. Like one time I had the opportunity to meet our DPM and I asked her, how about our angels down? And she said, they are in a mess. I'm going to leave them, to come out of that mess. Now I understand what she told me then. She just threw it to me like that. Hey, everything is becoming clearer to me. But then, are we going to condemn them? No, please, don't condemn them. They were there for us one time. Whatever happened, happened. It happened to so many of us. We deviated. If they are coming back from now realizing, let's give them the support, please. Let's give them the support. is a thing of, it's a very, very, very sad thing. Because in the first place, they laid down their lives for us. That very fact still remains. Yes.
Yes, Nnem, I can understand your feelings. And I can understand many things you really throw out. You said it all. Mana, when I DPM, I see that woman, I praise that woman.
Yeah.
Onye mere him na game, I'm ike.
Oh, of course, yes.
So,
if not for her, what will we be doing today?
Yes. Yeah. She pondered many things in her heart. The kind of insult and assault and everything people have thrown on her.
Oh, no. I'm not going to her own level. No, I'm not going to her own level. I'm talking about...
Okay.
No. That's the no-go area.
Okay.
No, you are misunderstanding.
No, I'm not misunderstood you. I understood the way you put it.
Okay, so
no,
it's on our own level. On our own level.
Yes, I understood the way you put it.
Not well.
I understood the way you put it.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
It's just like one who my mother used to say to me when she was alive. She said, all
right, BIAFRANS, I will be going right now. See you all next time. Thank you for staying tuned. I appreciate you all for staying tuned till now. This is 7 hours plus. Thank you all. See you guys next time. Thank you all so much. AGK man Justin. Is it after they supported and exposed the killing of BIAFRANS? It is so they what has wrong me here? My brother AGK Austin. All right, thank you guys, and bye for now. Thank you all so much, BIAFRANS. Thank you all so much.